Welcome back to Tabletop Titans for another exciting game of Warhammer 40k 9th edition. This one is particularly exciting because of the debut of the new Deathwatch rules. Really excited to see them. And against them, a classic Xenos enemy, the Necrons.
Here for it. It's a very exciting day. It's pre-order day. It's Warhammer day.
That's right.
It's Halloween. Really, really excited for today's game.
There's a ton going on.
Yeah.
And there's a lot. Yeah, there's a lot of new rules that we're ready to preview. Today, we're going to be previewing the Deathwatch.
Yep.
Tomorrow, same time, we're going to be doing the Space Wolves.
That's right.
Really excited to see how they came out. And then, of course, we'll be doing more Imperial armor-focused armies kind of throughout.
Exactly.
But in particular, on Tuesday, we're going to be doing the Death Corps of Krieg.
Yes.
And that's a members-only game.
That is members only, but I'm so excited to finally use them with their actual rules.
Yeah.
We have a beautiful Death Corps of Krieg collection from Brian, and we usually use it as something else, but we're really excited to run them as true DKOK.
Well, today we have the Order Militant and a new Necron force, some new models that we haven't seen, and of course, even some new custom dynasty that we haven't seen before, so lots and lots of new stuff. So why don't we jump ahead, take a look at the list that we're bringing today. So I've got a single battalion here of my Deathwatch, and big thanks to our friend Anthony who came and dropped them off. This is his collection. He's a die-hard Deathwatch player. That's right. He's tried to collect several armies in the past, and every time he finishes painting them, he sells them and just keeps playing Deathwatch. So he's a man who knows what he likes. I have a Watchmaster here. That's my main HQ, and I've given him a really good new warlord trait. This is called the Ties That Bind. It's a 6-inch bubble of reroll morale. So I've got my old They Shall Know No Fear, which is cool. But the real money is 6 inches of giving OBSEC. And if you already have OBSEC, you count as 2 models.
Oh, so good.
It's a very, very powerful ability. It's almost too good. So I really like it. I've given him a relic called the Dominus Aegeus. Excellent ability. +1 save on him. So he's got his 2-up save base. Really great. And then a 6-inch aura of a 5-up invulnerable save for core. And additionally for characters.
All right, Iron Daddy.
So really great. He's kind of a powerhouse. Yeah. I'm really, really into him. For my other HQ, I've got a Primaris Librarian. They have such a cool new psychic discipline. I wanted to bring a Librarian today. Yeah. So I brought a Librarian and I upgraded him to a Chief Librarian because, I want him to be special. And I've also given him the Warlord trait Psychic Mastery. So that's the special Warlord trait to give him +1 to cast. So he knows 3 spells, +1 to cast. I'll tell you 3 new spells. He's got Fortified with Contempt. I pick one of my units with an 18, and it gets 3 abilities. It gets Overwatch on 5s. Okay. It gets it gets Fight First, and it gives +1 to hit in combat.
All 3 of those.
All 3 of those. Right. Unbelievable. Sorry, and that's that was actually not Fortified with Contempt. That's Premorphic Resonance. Gotcha. The Fortified with Contempt is I pick a unit of mine. It gets a 5-up Feel No Pain. So good. That's a really, really good one. So I'm really excited for that. And then lastly, I took Neural Void. Pick a unit of yours. It's -1 to hit, and it must charge only the nearest target.
It's really cool.
So I wonder what happens with that. If I put a plane in front of you, and that's the nearest target, you must charge it, but then you can't charge it.
You're just like confused.
You're just confused?
They just start jumping up to the sky.
I only just realized that because I saw I had a plane. But that actually could be weird and broken. Weirdly broken.
Well, and it's great. Anytime you take a decision away from your opponent, it's one that I think as you get good at using it, it's going to be incredibly powerful.
I agree. So I also have the leader of all Space Marine chapters, the Apothecary, and I've upgraded him to Chief Apothecary with Selfless Healer. Of course, you've got to.
You know it.
So then, as far as kill teams, the kill teams have changed a lot. We'll go through it more during the game.
Totally.
But we don't have a lot of the new models here. So the new Indominus, we don't have Heavy Intercessors. They don't exist yet. So that blocks off you from taking the most interesting kill team.
That's right.
Because you have to have Heavy Intercessors to build the main what is Indomitor kill team. Yeah. And that's the all Gravis kill team. So today all I have is the Fortis kill team, which is the one based on kind of Primaris Intercessors. So I have a number of those. Mostly I have 2 of them with 5 Intercessors, 5 Hellblasters. So I have 2 of them. Those are great. And then I have just Intercessors, a bunch of Intercessors throughout, essentially 20 more. So the army has 30 Intercessors and 10 Hellblasters. Cool. It's a lot of just main bodies. Now, one thing to realize is all of these models lost special issue ammunition. The army's changed a lot in general, so I only my characters have special issue ammunition.
That's basically. Right. It's basically only the firstborn per se have it.
It's basically only the firstborn. Yeah, there's no Primaris models that have it by default, to my knowledge.
Correct.
And even the firstborn models, they don't have it on their storm bolters or anything like that.
Oh,
it's
really?
just their bolter. And they're both pistol.
Way cut back on that concept.
Way cut back, yeah. Okay, I have a model that we don't see very often, the Corvus Blackstar. One of the reasons to play this army because it's such an exciting, cool model. And inside of it, I have 5 Terminators. The list says 6, but actually it was 1 short. So I have 5. They have Storm Shields and Chain Fists,
Love it.
which are actually pretty good now. But you don't actually have vehicles. You have monsters on the board.
That's right. I have 1 vehicle.
You have 1 vehicle.
My command barge.
So the Chain Fist won't get to show its, it won't get to shine today.
Right.
Then I also have a Redemptor Dreadnought because it's super good.
So good.
And then I have, the list says 3 aggressors, but I actually have 4 because I swapped a Terminator for it. And 4 Flamestorm aggressors. That's the entire army. What I've done is I've paid 2 CP to Deep Strike because I can Deep Strike up to 2 units.
Right.
So I took one of the Fortis kill teams that has 5 Hellblasters, put them in reserve, and then the Flamers in reserve because now they're 12-inch Flamers, so I can come down, flame a bunch of boys, have a good time.
I love it.
So
cool.
It's exciting. Yeah, I'm really into it now. Basically, this army is just Space Marines.
Right.
Right? Used to be very separate.
Yeah.
Now you get almost the whole Space Marine Codex, not literally everything, but most of it. And they aren't that different, right? Like they used to be really far removed, but now they're not that changed.
Yeah.
They're still really good against Xenos. Why we made a nice Xenos matchup.
That's right.
And Necrons are the only Xenos strong enough to compete with them at the moment, right? All the other Xenos factions couldn't hang.
Would have been pretty brutal.
Yeah, like if we had Orcs in here or Tau in here, like that would have been really mean.
Yeah.
And some Eldar could have done it, but this is more interesting.
I think it's interesting, and you have some new faction-specific strats.
One faction-specific for each main type.
Right, exactly.
Only one for all Eldari rather than separate Eldaris.
That's right.
But it's fine.
Is it still shoot them in their move phase? Because that was dumb.
No, it's ignore all modifiers to hit in the shooting phase.
Okay.
It's worse.
Yeah.
But in fact, they toned down the army in general.
Yeah.
But as a whole, the army got a buff because they toned down Deathwatch individually, but Space Marines went way up, and now they are Space Marines.
Right.
So they're just like a level on top of Space Marines, which is all gravy. It's all good.
Which is to be expected from it turning into a supplement, right? It's
That's right.
This is a Space Marine army with this extra like flavor on top, which actually does give you a lot of different play styles.
I agree.
Which is great. That's what you hope for.
For instance, even just the ability to deep strike 2 units is crucial. I'd say when you're thinking about this army, the main capability, like top of the list, is the kill team capability of taking more models than you would be able to get. I'll give you an example. The Fortis kill team, the one that I'm taking, you can have 5 Intercessors and 5 Outrider bikes. It's the new Primaris bike. That's the only time you can get 5 in a squad, because everyone else has to take 3.
That's it.
They also get OBSEC, and they're a troop choice,
so
which means you can have an unlimited quantity of them. And that is really, really good.
Yeah.
And so the other thing is the Indomitor kill team, which is the Gravis one, 5 heavy Intercessors, and then you could have up to 5 Eradicators.
Right.
That's really, really good.
That's right.
And then not only are Gravis kill teams already very hard to deal with, but because Gravis strats and transhuman and whatever else, and they're just tough, right?
Yeah.
But you have those extra wounds, which are those heavy Intercessors protecting your Eradicators. So now you have this problem where you have 2 units of 5 Eradicators that could deep strike.
Right.
So they already don't get shot once.
Yeah.
They come down. They're in plenty of range. They reroll whatever they want because they're core.
Of course.
And they're OBSEC.
Right.
So they're core and OBSEC or double OBSEC, whatever you want. So they come down. They shoot everything in range. Now, normally your opponent would be like, okay, all hands kill this unit. I think it's even unlikely that they kill any by their next turn.
It's so tanky. It's so many ablative wounds that they're not even truly ablative. They're just tough, right?
Yeah.
And it is really, really tough to get through.
It's 15 wounds at T5.
It's nuts. Yeah.
And they could be transhuman. It could be ignoring AP.
+1 armor.
+1 armor, essentially. Yeah, right?
Yeah.
It's really, really tough. Good. And then I can have 5 up invulnerable saves on it.
And then you're also rezzing each turn.
And then I've got feel no pains.
Yeah.
And so I think that is truly exceptional.
It is. I think we're going to see less combat squatting. It used to be like, you take 5 Intercessors, 5 Hellblasters. If you want, you can split them.
You might combat squad the bikes.
The bikes, for sure. Yeah. But the Gravis one?
Yeah, not the Indomitor.
You want to keep those ablative wounds together.
So that's what this army is about now.
It's great.
It's about the bikes with your Intercessors, and it's about the Eradicators with your heavy. So that's Tier 1, that's what it's about. And then Tier 2, it's about deep striking them.
Yeah.
Everything else is like, okay. Like the as I said, the warlord traits and relics and stuff, some of them are pretty cute.
Yeah.
And you have some really neat abilities like the ability to change your chapter tactic, and so that same unit still falls back and shoots now.
Oh god.
And then I have 3 ways to fall back and shoot, I think.
Right.
So it's all a mess.
It's so nasty.
Now, speaking of relics, Brian, the relic Aegis used to be an upgrade to a storm shield. Did that change?
Does it say replace instead of storm? I would
Watchmasters cannot have storm shields.
Ooh.
So you have to pick a different relic.
They're telling you there's a chance.
I'll have to double check. I'll double check later if it is. But if it is, I'll pick something else. That's fine.
No worries.
Cool.
Awesome.
All right. That's my army.
Cool.
Want to go through yours?
Yeah. So this is the Necrons, running as we mentioned, a brand new dynasty for us. I'm trying the custom dynasty that everyone's talking about, which is everyone's objective secured. If you're already objective secured, you count as 2 bodies. Combined with Relentlessly Expansionist, which is before the game begins, I get a 6-inch move with everything in my army. Really, really great combination. As you guys possibly know, I love Nihilok. So this is kind of the same concept. I lose the Nihilok Relic, which I actually do really like, and I lose the ability to do an action while shooting, which Relentlessly Expansionist actually helps make up for it for things like Scramblers, where I can do a pregame move, be out of my deployment, start Scramblers. So yeah, I'm really excited to check it out and see how that goes. Let's dig into the list. So this is very much based around the idea of being a Canoptek list. So I have, of course, no less than 27 Scarabs, 3 units of 9. Just completely maxed out.
That's amazing.
It's so fun.
We all know Scarabs are the leaders of the Empire.
Of course.
And here they are in force.
Exactly. So I have all 3 of those. I have 3 Canoptek Doomstalkers, which are super
the first
stylish.
time on the channel.
I know, yeah, we haven't had them on the channel.
You kind of just finished them up last week, right?
That's right, yeah, and I've just played them a little bit, and I'm loving them so far. Just really fun.
I think they're going to be great in this game.
I think so. Especially things like the Overwatch, actually, I think will come into play. So that's really nice.
I'm into it.
So I've got 3 of those. I have 2 Technomancers, both with the control nodes for the +1 to hit.
Very nice.
That's the one downside from the Doomstalkers from the Doomsday arc is they're actually only BS4.
Yeah.
But you just park 1 next to them, they're getting a +1 to hit, so now they're back on 3s.
And they don't degrade.
And they don't. Well, no, they do degrade.
Oh, do they?
Because they are 12 wounds.
Oh, for some reason I thought they didn't degrade. But okay,
no,
that's
they're
great.
12 wounds, and they have a 4+ invuln.
Which is excellent.
Yeah, they're big boys.
They don't have quantum shielding, but they have the best part of quantum shielding, really, which is the invulnerable save.
Exactly. So you wound them a bit easier, but they have the invuln all the time. So...
And it's a better invuln than quantum shielding.
Exactly. Yeah. Without you don't have to spend the CP.
Yeah.
So that's nice. And then I also have a Chronomancer. It's tough again because the Cryptex are so expensive.
Yeah.
But the abilities are so good. So I have him with the 5+. He gives the 5+ invuln. 2-unit reroll charges, and he's also taken Veil of Time, so that once per game, pick up a core unit and himself, put them down somewhere else.
Fantastic.
It's just 1 CP to have a utility pick, right?
Yeah, well, and it's great on either Scarabs or on your Scorpec Destroyers.
That's right, yeah.
It's fantastic on both of those.
And I will have you note, Brian, that I'm using the Cryptek special rule. I have 3 Crypteks, 2 of which count as 1 slot.
That's right.
It's an advisor. So there you go.
They should have gone further with that.
They should have, honestly.
Yeah.
So I have that, and then my actual Warlord is the Catacomb Command Barge with the Overlord on top.
It's one of our favorite picks for your HQ.
They're
your main.
so cheap and strong and tough.
They're just better than a normal Overlord.
It's like 30 points more, and you just do all this amazing stuff.
Yeah.
So he's got the Void Staff, Void Scythe, or it's a War Scythe technically for him.
Yeah.
And I have upgraded it to the Relic version that basically ignores Feel No Pain. So
great.
That's nice. Yeah, got that. He's got -1 damage, Bridger's favorite. That's the Enduring Will Warlord trait.
Get out of here, Adrian.
And it makes him tough.
He's so tough.
With quantum shielding in particular, and he regenerates wounds with living metal. He's great.
And he is a vehicle, so my 2 Canoptek Spiders, which I also have,
can heal him as well.
That's
awesome.
It's I like it a lot.
What a good combo.
Yeah, it's really fun. He's crazy tough to kill. So I've got him. As I mentioned, 2 Spiders. 1 has a Gloom Prism. None of those weapons, the guns, which I know we were talking about the other day, just keep them cheap.
So you didn't pay for the weapons on them, just the ability to deny.
Yeah.
Okay.
And the claws, which are still like Primaris killers, like Strength 6 -2 for 2 damage, something crazy.
It's fantastic.
Then I have a 19-man Warrior Blob. Why not 20? Well, because I was trying to fit in some more points.
That's right.
And then 2 Immortal Squads. Both of them are 5-man. 1 is a Tesla. 1 is a Goss. Just cheap, running around, scanning, stuff like that. And other than that, I have the last, which is the Partridge in a Pear Tree. My 5 Scorpec Destroyers.
How can you forget?
I know, I love them so much.
They're so good.
So it's 5-man, they get 1 special weapon, and they're kind of my counterpunch unit.
Let's see if they can redeem themselves from their last game.
So bad.
Their last game, they didn't really do it.
No, they did not. I've been going back and forth. I honestly would have gone with Wraiths to keep with the Canoptek theme, but fast attack slots are such a contested choice in this army.
They're at such a premium in this army.
So I was like, I don't want to spend 2 CP. I'm just going to go with these guys because I love the models.
I think they're going to be solid in this game.
I think so. So. They do hit harder, than the rates, and they're more durable in melee because of the -1 to wound. So we'll see.
Fantastic.
I think that's it. I said I have Veil, Warlord trait, the Relic. Yeah, that's it.
I will let. So I did double check. Of course, it does replace the Storm Shield. You're right. I just wasn't paying attention on that. But I'll let chat decide. You can pick a relic.
Chat gets to pick a relic. That's
chat can pick a relic for my Watchmaster. So chat, let us know what's on the Watchmaster. Bridger will pick something up that he sees in chat.
Oh, I will.
All right.
I'm excited. I'm gonna pick something terrible.
Yeah.
Chat's gonna pick something terrible, and I'm gonna pass it on to you.
Fantastic. Pick something. Yeah. Pick something that you wouldn't normally see or whatever. Anything you want to see out there.
+1 to hit Eldar. Right.
Yeah.
Something stupid.
Yes. Fantastic. The funny thing is now that you pick all these things before the game, that kind of stuff will happen more often.
I know. That's the thing.
All right, Bridger, you want to take us through the mission we have today?
All right. Yeah. Let's go. Today we're playing GT Pack 22. This is Battle Lines. There are 4 objectives.
We've drawn our battle lines here.
Right.
So 2 in the center here, and then 1 in each deployment. Mine, you can't see, it's underneath the Corvus Black Star.
And mine is buried beneath these warriors and spiders.
That's right.
All right. Cool. Yeah. So this is a hold 1, hold 2, hold more.
Naturally.
That's right.
Do you want to talk a little bit about the train?
Yeah, we've got a bunch of buildings. They're all going to have obscurable. They're all going to have all the kind of ruin stacks, so breachable, defensible. And light cover and all that. Yeah. And that is literally the whole board is made up of
pretty easy
ruins.
Yeah.
Now some of these ruins actually don't have windows on the ground floor, and then some of them do.
Right.
So generally that'll be we'll point that out when we get to it. Like this one here doesn't have windows.
Yeah.
On this side.
Closed.
And that one's closed on that side as well.
This one's closed here.
Yeah.
We do have a door here. You want to say that's closed? Because I realize I have no windows here.
Sure.
So we'll say this is closed.
That's fine.
Because these big ones in particular, they're open on one side, not the other.
Yeah.
Keeps a good balance.
I agree.
And these 2 here, they're close to the objectives, but they are outside of 3 inches, so you can't hold it from
we
the
generally
side.
don't like to have, especially an enclosed ruin, within 3 inches of an objective. So we almost always shimmy it back just a little bit.
Yeah.
All right. Chat has spoken. I have like 100 people saying the spear. You have to take the relic spear.
The relic spear. Okay.
That's cool, right?
Yeah. I don't remember the stats for it though. So I'll look it up in a second.
Cool.
Sounds good. Awesome.
Secondaries.
Yes.
What do we got?
So Adrian today is taking the Adrian special.
That's
this
right.
is engage on all fronts, deploy scramblers, and he's taking the mission specific vital ground.
Yep. The first 2, I love them, and I also think that so I build my list around this a lot of time. My custom trade is built around this, so that's that. That's that.
The scramblers. So talk to me about scramblers. What's your plan? Your plan to get into my deployment zone is the Veil, probably.
Veil
right?
is the biggest one. Yeah, that's the main one, honestly. The first turn, it's cool because I can actually do scramblers pretty easy on the first turn with my pregame move.
Right.
In the middle, then I can do it in mine. And then the last one will be the toughest one, but Veil is generally the option. So
yeah,
forcing Brian to screen out and not use some of his units.
I'm into that. Okay.
And then the mission specific, I honestly had a tough time with this third one. So this one is definitely tough. Essentially, I get 2 points for each of these objectives in the middle here that I control at the start of my command phase. Now, it doesn't mean I have to survive the onslaught from Brian, but,
I think actually you have, in the early game, particularly with the scarabs, you have enough bodies to maybe do that.
Right. I'm nervous, but I feel decent about it.
I think what's going to happen is you're going to get one side of the board that's kind of yours.
Right.
And you'll end up getting 2 points a turn for that.
Yeah,
and if you have one turn that goes up a little bit that you get 4, that'll actually net out to be a good score.
Yeah, I totally agree.
All right.
Yeah. Cool. What about Brian?
All right, Brian is taking engage on all fronts, oath of moment, and bring it down. This is the Marine special.
That's right.
Yeah, so engage is the same thing. I want to go take up the center of the board. I have some deep striking, so I can be where I want to be. Oath of Moment we've generally found is solid. You have some vehicles and monsters to kill, which is great. And going up into the center of the board is okay. It's not amazing in this one, but it's totally fine. Yeah. And falling back, most of my army does not want to fall back. I'm fine to fight you. And so I'm okay with that as well. And then bring it down, you do have a bunch of monsters. So the 3 Doomsday Stalkers, which are kind of priority targets for me.
Absolutely.
They're not easy to kill, but they are priority targets.
Yeah.
They, I don't know, like they have a 4-up invuln, but generally they will go down.
Yeah.
And they're worth 3 points apiece.
Yeah.
And then they're worth extra points for Oath of Moment. So it's worthwhile for me. So it's like 4 points apiece for each one of them I bring down.
Right.
And then, of course, the spiders, which are, actually the spiders are easy to kill.
They are quite easy to kill. And those are 2 points right there.
Yeah.
The Catacomb Command Barge will be...
I will never kill.
Yeah. So you're counting on 13 points. Or you're hoping to get to 13 points.
Yeah.
It's pretty solid, though.
It's totally fine.
Yeah. So I like it.
So that's what I've got today.
That's it. We ready for the roll-off?
I think we are. I will give you the yellow.
Thank you, sir.
You can have the yellow. Do you want first?
No.
No. Okay. Yeah, because I can't really shoot you too much.
Right, and you also have Oath of Moment. I want to make you go first.
Right. Oath of Moment is amazing for bottom of turn.
Yes, it is. It
All
is.
right.
It's basically you can't stop it. Let's see it.
Can't stop. Won't stop it.
Oh.
So is that first turn, Brian?
Yeah, let me just double check everything. I'm pretty sure you've hidden. You're entirely obscured, I believe. So
yeah.
The only thing is I can see these characters, but he has
They're
obscured
not
guys
closest,
that are blocking.
That's right.
So it basically gives me nothing. So I will just do my pregame move, and then I will give you the first turn.
Yeah, so this is it. You get to move 6 inches with every unit, right?
That's right.
I love that.
Yep.
This is very strong.
It's
very, very
quite
strong.
I like it.
So the main thing is I'm just going to be putting these mortals into the building here.
That's so great.
Right.
And I love that because, you know, a lot of times you have this idea, right what he's doing here, where you have a piece of terrain just outside your deployment zone.
Right.
And he's able to get inside of it. I couldn't get there. And it's a huge deal.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And same with these warriors here. They're going to be going bottom floor, just popping in that building.
Really wish I had a 6-inch move before the game.
Quite nice.
That would be fantastic.
That would be, I think, too good for Space Marines.
Gosh.
I at this point, I put nothing past them.
Yeah.
Space Marines have everything that's too good already.
He only has every other rule, so.
That's right.
You know, let's not.
Mhm.
Why
So
stop there?
I've been given mixed signals on what the Relic Spear does. Everything ranging from Rapid Fire 2 instead of Rapid Fire 1, flat 3 damage in combat, plus strength, not plus strength.
Is this all just a wish
same
list?
shooting? I
read it
really
last
know.
night. I read it last night when I was going over the book, and I remember going like, "No one will ever take this."
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So whatever it is, I remember it not being good.
Yeah.
But it's cool to have him have a Relic Spear, so I'm into it.
It is super cool.
I'm going to piece together what Chad has said, and I'm going to guess. It's Rapid Fire 2 in shooting,
Okay.
and it's flat 3 damage in combat, and that's the only differences.
Well, surprisingly, Rapid Fire 2 is okay on it because it's my only gun with special issue ammunition.
Oh, dang.
And so, and it's a 2 damage shooting. And if I upgrade to, I forget which name of the rounds, maybe the Hellfire rounds, it goes to damage 3.
Oh, nice.
So it's a flat 3 damage gun in shooting.
Cute.
So they're on the second floor?
They're on the second floor.
So the Scarabs are on the second floor, the Warriors are on the first floor.
That's right. And
Oh, here we
luckily-
go. I have it, Brian.
Oh, dang.
I have it. It's Rapid Fire 2.
Okay.
It's plus 2 strength instead of plus 1 in combat.
Which means I'm the same strength as the Custodies now with it.
Yeah.
Okay.
And it's AP3, flat 3 damage.
Oh, flat 3.
Yeah.
So it's
good.
radically better than anything a Custodies has access to.
Yeah.
You get out of here,
And
Brian.
I love it because also Anthony does have the Custodian Spear, I believe.
That is,
That's
I mean, it
literally
wields a
what they
It's
come
custodian
what
with.
it's supposed to be?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Watchmasters use Custodian
Oh,
Spears.
nice. But it's not in the kit, right?
Yes.
No, it is. Yeah.
It is in the kit?
Yeah.
It's what they're supposed to wield.
It was
cool.
first unveiled on this model.
Oh, nice.
And then they copied this model, I think, for the other ones.
I love
you
it.
get out of here, Brian. That is heresy.
That's
The Custodians had it first, no matter what you say.
So you
Oh,
did,
yeah.
you done
I was
did
just
it?
saying, yeah, so there are buildings on the second floor, but the Scarabs are so short, they actually will still be hidden. That's me.
Okay, I love it.
Yeah, I don't think this... I'm just scooting these guys up.
You scoot it.
But that was the only, like, things that have to...
Okay, well, I'm going to do my movement.
Go for it.
And I'm going to, because I'm not really going to be popping shots, I'm just going to be advancing.
Yep, I feel you.
Oh, look, both of my favorite boys moving their models at the same time.
It's a new world.
It's perfect.
Crazy.
All right. Well, we have plenty of super chats, so let's get to that. Thank you,
Oh,
Marco.
Yeah.
Hey, Titans. Since already established the resemblance of your drum sounds to a certain Slaneshi website, how about a custom house rule? Every time a Slaneshi unit destroys an enemy unit, you play the drums.
I love
It's
it.
a fine rule.
Thanks again, Marco. Or even better, drums every time Adrian perils.
We can't be playing the drums that often.
We'll
It would
get-
just be the entire time.
We'll get DMCA'd.
Yeah. Seriously.
Thank you, Michael. Why was the Krieger slain by other members of his battalion?
Because it's better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
That's right.
Because he was rotten to his core.
Ah.
That was a because core spelled the other way. It
Uh-huh.
was a
Yeah,
Krieger
yeah.
joke. You guys didn't
It
really
was a
laugh.
Krieger joke.
I like it.
I appreciated
You know
it.
what's funny? Thursday we had so many jokes. I was like,
Oh, this is the same person. This is the Michael from Thursday that was
oh,
telling
is
the
it?
jokes.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah.
Welcome back, Michael.
Thank you, Darth. Even though I'm exclusively a 40k player, I absolutely loved the AOS game and would love to see more of it on the channel. The question I have is, why do Necrons have armor saves?
Yeah.
Why do they
It's
have
a
armor
really, really good question, and I wish I had the answer
Right.
for
So glad you enjoyed it. Yeah, we'll at least be doing another one because that was one of our stretch goals. We would love to do more. So thank you. And we tried to kind of give you guys kind of an intro to Sigmar at the beginning because we know a lot of you just don't play it. So even if you're not planning on playing, it's kind of cool to see something different. So plus we had a good spooky time.
We had so much fun.
It was so good.
We had so much fun that people thought we were going to wear costumes again today.
I know.
Yeah, we know this. So we wanted that to be our Halloween game because we knew what we were. We knew that today we were going to be unveiling this, and we wanted to just focus on that.
Exactly.
So.
Thank you, Dungeon Master. The AOS game was a fun change of pace, though it did start to sound scarily familiar every time a salamander killed an undead, which was often. Kept looking up for my painting to remind myself they were dinosaurs, not marines.
That's so true.
You're not wrong.
Thanks again, Dungeon. And then I'd see Adrian's makeup and get a fright. That legitimately spooked me multiple times throughout the show.
He kept looking over. He's like, "Oh god." It looks scary on camera than here.
Yeah, it looks.
It reads really well on camera.
Yeah. Thank you, Furrynock. I love the AOS episode, and he recommended AOS Bat Rap channels. What would you recommend for someone to get started in AOS? Books, videos, etc.
I honestly, that's the thing. There's no AOS. There's no channel that I regularly watch for AOS battle reports. I mean, the only channel that has them with any frequency that I'm aware of is Mini Wargaming.
Yep.
So that's like it.
Our friends over at In Your Phase, which is they're actually a new channel. They just started streaming. So they're on Facebook, Twitch, YouTube. That was Jeremy and Alex are running that, and so they do a ton of Sigmar, and they're really good players. So they're just starting out. So definitely give that a look.
We do have a couple things here. Adrian, do you have dynastic codes? The protocols.
Oh, you want to know which I'm in right now? I'm in Devastator.
Okay. I do have protocols, and I have Sunstorm right now.
Brian, you only get one Devastator. Are you going to use it first turn?
Well, yeah. I was thinking I could use an assault up here because I do have some heavy weapons for next turn that could shoot. So I don't know if I was going to use Devastator because I was at least. Do you think would they be hidden on the second floor from him because he's up looking in? Because that's the floor there. Yeah. Do you think? You can tell me. Either way, I can shoot those. Closer. I can shoot those scarabs over there. It's not the end of the world.
Yeah, I feel you. And I don't even know if we mentioned that, did we? The fact that Deathwatch get to pick the order of their doctrines. I think it's
quite good.
Yeah, it's really, really good. So you do have to have the same number, right? So you still have to use Assault Doctrine 3 times, Tactical twice, and Devastator once.
Those are limits because that does add up to 6.
Yeah.
So at most you can do 3, 2, 1.
So I'm doing Devastator first. That was my.
Yeah.
That was
but he can basically pick at each turn from that selection. So it's really good. Yeah, and I said I'm Sunstorm. Yeah.
Yep.
Cool.
And which part of Sunstorm?
We'll do shoot and perform an action, I guess. I don't know that I need +1 move. Or do I?
The storm is so sudden.
You have no idea how fast it's going to happen.
All right, thanks, John. Howdy, T-Cubed. If you could build a narrative army for one of the redacted Primarchs and Legions, what would the lore be, and why were they extinguished?
They were onto the Emperor's plan that he's kind of a jerk.
The Care Bear Marines?
They
were like actually good people. And
exactly.
The Emperor was like,
Primarch beat the Emperor at chess once.
Yeah. Can't do that.
Something where it's like they're actually not bad guys, and it's like this really dark backstory.
Yeah. I don't know. It's one of those things that I've actually given a lot of thought to, but then have no opinions.
What would you do?
Like I have no idea why they did anything. Who knows why the Emperor does anything?
Why was he so mean to Angron? That's what I want to know. I'm like, obviously, like you got to know that kid's gonna turn out messed up the way he treated him. Yeah, it's so bad.
I realized that I might have used a strat at the wrong time.
Okay.
So I have a 2 CP strat that doesn't allow my Corvus to be shot round 1.
You want to use it now?
And so I didn't know if I think I have to use it at the top of turn 1.
Okay.
Even though if I'm turn 1 or your turn 1.
Yeah.
So I was planning to use it your turn, but I'm realizing now that I think I had to probably use it at the top of mine. So I'm using it in mine.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, whatever
CP have been spent.
Okay. So I moved and I have now a psychic that I'm gonna do.
Sounds good.
You ready for a psychic?
Yep.
Oh, I'm ready for your psychic.
All right. Let us psychic. So here's the psychicking we're gonna be psychicking.
Psychicking. Is your boy over here? Yep, you're good. You are
away from where's your deny?
Right here. I think you're out. You're just out.
Okay.
Mostly by luck.
Yeah, entirely by luck.
I have 1 Gloom Prism, which lets me deny as a psyker from my spider.
So I can cast 2. So what
Okay.
we're going to do is the 5-up feel no pain.
Yep.
So 6 on a 6.
Yep.
And I get an 8.
Looks good.
So I'm going to put it on this squad in the front.
Mm-hmm.
So good for them.
Nice.
And then we're also going to give them. We're also going to give them. Are we within 18 of any of your models? Probably not. No. So we're just going to give them all the abilities. The fight first, Overwatch,
like
and
it.
+1 to hit in combat.
Sounds good.
Okay. This is also on 6.
Oh!
There's a big fat perils. And I take 3.
Solid.
That's a lot.
And
Good start.
I do
for
not get
Adrian.
the feel no pains from my apothecary on characters, only on core. Or is it all infantry?
Well, I'll just
I
grab
think
the
it's
book
everything,
here.
but
I'll roll it and then we'll determine. So I take them all.
yeah, sounds good.
But we should find out for
He rolled
later.
no 6s, so either way, he doesn't get anything. But...
I'll heal him next turn.
Yeah.
Because I heal for flat 3.
It's so dumb.
It
Great.
is. It
Great
is pretty
game.
dumb. So there's my psychic. They have both those powers.
Cool.
So kind of,
yeah.
I'm
They're
kind of
souped
into
up. I like it. Quick question. Oath of Moment. Can you use aircraft? Don't count, right? No.
We'll have to check. I actually
we'll
don't
check.
know.
Sounds good. Because there's Terminators inside, but I have to. You'll see.
There's 3 units inside.
Meaning if
there's 3 units there.
Yeah. I want to know if I should even try to crack it or not.
That's right. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, what I've done here is he can't shoot at the bird until he takes down this unit.
Yep.
This unit's just a little tougher than they need to be.
Yeah.
And so that's what's going on here.
Solid.
It's all infantry and bikers get the feel no pain.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Cool.
So I felt some pain there.
Yeah.
So
because otherwise you wouldn't even be able to heal characters probably.
Well, the heal's a
the same.
separate ability.
Yeah, but
That's
they
true.
usually match, right? You can either affect everything or you can't.
I don't know, man. With these new books, it's all up in the air.
So I've got
Especially with these
my
two new ones.
I've got
Yeah.
my twin assault cannon and then my Blackstone rocket launcher.
Yeah.
So these aren't good at killing vehicles, and
You're shooting Blackstone at us? That's messed up, man.
Black Star. Sorry, I said
Okay.
Blackstone.
I was like, that seems really expensive.
Yeah, so that would be really expensive. They do shoot expensive bullets, though.
They do.
So I think going for scarabs might be the right way to go. But any wounds we can chip off your vehicle is probably great. So I'm going to put everything into the one Doomstalker that I see right on the edge there, okay?
Sounds good.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Doomstalker.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12. First dice on the floor.
Oh, yes.
It's
So
the first dice on the
begins.
floor out of the first roll. So here I am hitting on 3s. This is the assault cannon.
Sounds good.
On 3s, okay?
Solid.
So a bunch of misses there, but it's fine.
Nice.
And then
T6.
2 dice on the floor. and T6, so
Yeah.
4 is to wound.
Yep.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh.
So it's a mighty 2 wounds.
Nailed it. -2 because you're in dev, yeah?
Correct.
So this takes him to the 4+ invuln. Watcha! Made both.
Okay.
Did
Bad
not.
start.
Corvus Blackstar, still terrible.
So 3 shots.
Confirmed here.
Confirmed.
1 hit. No wound. Strength 5.
That's strength 5.
So
Confirmed.
this is their rocket launchers. Strength 5.
Wow.
So
Wow.
that's literally all his guns. So we did it.
Nailed it.
All right, and I do have my Dreadnought,
Mm-hmm.
and he's got his Gatling guns. So if I had chipped some wounds off of you, I was like, maybe I'll chip a few more,
Right.
but like, I don't know,
You
dude.
could get chipping.
You think so?
No.
Let's see what I have range to. I'm not
Whenever I
feeling
say you
good.
shouldn't do something, you're like, nah, screw you, I'm gonna do it.
So
I'm doubling down.
I have my Gatling, but I'm at 21 inches. So that's going to prevent me from using most of my other weapons.
Yeah.
Because my little onslaught Gatling is only 18, I believe.
The
so
bigger one, yeah.
Is that the bigger one? That's what I'm saying. Let me just double.
Yeah,
no,
no worries.
the big one is 24.
And
The
the
little
strength
one,
would matter here now.
the strength does matter.
Because
yeah.
one's lower. Or
So-
actually, more importantly, one's higher. One could actually wound on 4s.
Yeah, so I can't use my Fragstorm, but I can only use my Heavy Onslaught and my Icarus.
Okay.
So let's just go. Oh no, the Onslaught got upgraded to 24. So let me just
Okay.
do them, okay?
Yeah.
So here's my 12 shots from my Heavy Gatling. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. So we're going everything. We're going in everything
it.
against against that Doomstalker. So on 3s.
Mm-hmm.
This dude is an ancient, so you're not getting him that easily.
Right.
And this one is strength 6, so 4. So we might get a few here.
Okay.
2,
Okay.
3, 4, 5.
Respectable.
So it's a lot better.
Yeah. This is 5 4-ups with my invuln. Yeah.
3 wounds. Okay,
Down
so
to
start.
9. Yeah.
And let's do the smaller one, which is 8 shots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8
Mm-hmm.
on 3s. So we're doing these separate because this one's 1 less strength.
That's right. And then on 5s.
Just 1.
All right, looking at a 4-up. Nope, takes it.
Okay, great.
And 8.
And then we just have the Icarus. Let's do it. D3 shots. Just 1. Does not hit. Okay, that's all he had in range. Actually, he does have his Stormbolters, so because they're 24 as well.
Oh,
so
this is where the money's at.
let's pop the 2 Stormbolters at you. 2 hits, 5 to wound. No wounds. All right, that's it. That's what I call it. That's literally all my guns. And everyone else is kind of just coming up to hide.
Yeah.
We're trying to weather this first turn, basically.
I like it. I dig it.
That's what I got.
So scoring that turn, do we have anything? Did you engage?
I could have engaged with my plane, but it would have been frivolous.
Right. Definitely frivolous.
Wait, it can't be. Oh, I guess it could be shot because it would have been closest.
Correct.
What I'm trying to do here is I'm trying to give him a slew of really difficult choices.
Yeah.
Of, I don't want to give him any easy choices. If it was just up here in the corner, he would have had a really easy choice. And the choice would have been blow it out of the sky, maybe even just with one of them, and then stand right at the bottom of it with his Scorpec destroyers. And then the Terminators come out and he cuts them all in half, right? Like, it wouldn't have even been worth talking about.
That would be the
It would have
dream.
been so obvious.
Yeah. Totally agree.
All right.
Let's do this thing.
Let's see it.
So start of the turn, I'm gonna Living Metal, heal this back up to 9 wounds. Command phase stuff. I have to decide where I want to throw my Chronomancer buff.
Ooh.
Because I do have some decisions. You have the Flamers are the biggest kind of early game threat, and then the other ones I see as more of a late game threat because I can screen out what's actually in Deep Strike?
The Plasma and the Flamers.
Okay, just making sure. I'm looking at those, but those are in the
Terminators are inside the Corvus.
Sounds good. Because you want to use your Flamers earlier on to clear the screen and then bring the other ones later on to just smash into the juice of it.
Yep.
And I don't want to lose all my screens right away.
I can understand that.
Cool. So let's go ahead and take a question while I start.
Oh, I
Figuring this
have
out.
so many questions. Just for you, Adrian.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you, Rabid Nugget. First time dono, you guys hope that Blood Angels will get updated models, such as maybe Primaris Dante, Sanguinary Guard, Priest, and hopefully Sanguinor?
Those things all sound excellent. I don't have a ton of hope for that, though, because none of those models are so old that they feel like there's an issue. The fact that they're missing they're not missing, a Primaris character because they upgraded Mephiston. So they kind of just gave one to every chapter, right? So I doubt that they're going to give them a Primaris Dante. And in the lore, they've updated Dante's lore recently, and he didn't become Primaris in the lore. So that would seem unlikely.
I'm glad that they're not doing that. I think Primarisifying certain chapters feels less correct than Primarisify. Like, if they Primarisified all of the Space Wolves, that would just feel wrong.
There's only one chapter master that they've Primaris, which is Calgar, right? Everyone else is like a captain or a support character.
Well, Calgar turned into Iron Man. Like, they didn't just Primarisify him; they also put him in the giant mech suit thing.
He already had the armor of Heracles.
But this is like a bigger. They amped up the armor. I don't know. I'm glad that they're not Primarisifying all Blood Angels. It just doesn't feel right to me.
Yeah. Although the models could be way more epic.
They could just make the regular Blood Angel models bigger.
No, that's weird. Don't do that.
Thank you, William. Hey, Titans. I've got 2 Indominus boxes, and I'm having a hard time picking a chapter. I'm worried about picking something not competitive. Do you have any suggestions?
So if you're seriously concerned with competitive play, you've come to the right place. The Indominus box. The truth is that there's more competitive options than not. As of right now, I'd say the Blood Angels are going to be way up there for you as far as a competitive option, but so are the White Scars and, unfortunately, I can almost keep going on, like the Salamanders
really
or whatever. Those are all going to be great options. I probably wouldn't do the Space Wolves. We're going to play the Space Wolves tomorrow, and I don't think they're huge winners, so I wouldn't go with them. Dark Angels could be good, but let's wait until we see their book before we decide, because we've already seen pretty big changes between the Space Wolves index that they just had
it's crazy.
and the book now. Not huge changes, big enough.
I mean,
so I think that I would go White Scars or Blood Angels if you wanted something. And we don't know what Blood Angels are going to come out to be, but if their basic chapter abilities stay the same, then it goes really well with those models.
We have a quick lore correction from chat. Shrike is a chapter master in Primaris.
True.
Although
and Shrike is
forgot he exists.
Such a memorable model, and yet we forgot him.
He's
not
super cool. He's not my baby boy. So.
Oh, That's right. So yeah, Oath of the Moment has no restrictions on aircraft, so I'm not stopping you on that for this turn.
I just have too many models there for Oath of the Moment.
Well, yeah, because I can kill these guys, and I can maybe kill that one, but then you still have stuff coming out of it. It's just not worth it.
Sure.
It gives you a bit of extra movement, but
extra movement on my.
If you're coming out of the transport.
Yes.
So you have the Terminators.
Right. If the Terminators had to land on the ground, they would be foot slogging it.
Yep. Exactly.
The thing is, I was happy enough with they're foot slogging it within range of a charge.
Right. Yes, absolutely. That's the thing.
And that's all I care about. As long as they're doing something, then we're good.
Right. Exactly. Cool. We'll go ahead and advance those scarabs. Whatcha?
It's a big 5.
Thank you, Nathan. Hey guys, thanks for the awesome AOS game on Thursday. Great palette cleanser from 40k. So refreshing, as there isn't one main faction overpowering releases or meta. Hope to see more, maybe once a month.
Funny enough, there is a faction overpowering the meta, and it's Seraphon. But you're right. It is a great palette cleanser because the game just, in many ways, it's so much more just chill and fun and silly, and lots of crazy moments can happen. So I'm definitely really into it. And as far as how often we play it, that's really up to you all. Yeah. The better the response that those videos get, the easier it is for us to prioritize it. We certainly have the models, and we love to collect it and play it.
Right.
So the amount we played on here on the channel is directly proportional to how well it does and how much people enjoy seeing it. We've definitely got at least one more game planned, which was the Stormcast Eternals against the Gloomspite Gits.
That's right.
That's going to be our next game, and I don't have a scheduled date for it, but it's not too far away.
Yeah.
And if both those games go well, we're excited to do more.
Totally agree.
And we had so much fun doing that game.
It was so fun.
It was great. I look forward to our next one a lot because if you watch that game, you know how much Adrian loves the Gits.
Yes.
And I'm excited to put a giant dragon on the table. Like, dudes riding dragons is one of the reasons I got into Warhammer in the first place. So it's keeps it all real. And the dude has a giant Warhammer. It's a dude with a Warhammer.
That's why we play
on
it.
a dragon.
Warhammer.
That's right.
That's amazing.
Thank you, Julian, with the clan culture for Death Skulls being so good. Can you see it getting nerfed with the new codex?
I certainly hope not.
The other clan cultures getting better?
Well, I could see them giving it the Salamander treatment, unfortunately.
Yeah.
But again, I don't think they necessarily should. They're
not
similar.
an MSU unit army, though.
That's the thing. You have to look at it in the context of the army, right? So, for Marines, it was crazy. For Eldar, it's crazy. But
and also
for
hitting
orcs,
on 5s, like re-rolling to hit on a 5, you don't get it most of the time.
They also get reroll damage, though, which is really good.
Cool, fine, it's good, but it doesn't even hang with the mid-tier armies. Like orcs is still like C tier.
There was just one unit that abused it.
Well, there are a few that did good work with it, but yeah.
I like it because it differentiates them from Bad Moons, which is just rerolling ones you want mass shots, and these guys are like, okay, you want MSU small, like more
efficient weapons. Yeah,
I think the Grot guns pretty overtly abused it.
They don't get it.
They don't get it.
What are you talking about?
I've definitely had players do that against me.
I bet you did.
I just let it happen.
The Grots don't get the cultures, but the shock attack gun used to be solid with it.
The shock attack gun was,
which is also gone. So.
That's where it's at.
Yeah,
the relic
it's
one.
largely gone.
Yeah, exactly.
The one that we care about.
The one that I hated. The one that I had nightmares about.
You love it.
Little known fact: Brian actually wrote James, and he said, "Please get rid of these old books so that the shock attack gun goes away."
It's because they had no tower rules. So the books had no tower rules.
Right.
So I basically said, James, you got to cut these books. Get this Vigilus out of here.
Yes.
I didn't, but I would have.
Right. Exactly.
Thank you, Fluff Crunch and Minnie. We are still in lockdown where I live. It's going to go national. I never get to see the people. I'm thinking of selling all my GW stuff. Talk me down.
Don't do it. Don't do it. This will end. There'll be good times after that.
It'll be fine. And this is a game that you can play for years. I have models. My Seraphon, I had since I was like 9 years old. Yep. I just played them on a channel last week. Like, keep your miniatures, man. You can play them forever. Don't worry about it.
And this is Fluff Crunch and Minnie said that?
Yeah.
Get out of here.
We love you. You're great. And you have a community. We're all here. We're here to hang out.
We're here to support you.
So,
We'll be back to it. We'll be back to it.
For sure.
Don't worry.
That's it for me.
You're staying in the you don't want to come out and have me drop and clear everything.
It just doesn't do exactly. This way you can pretty much only hit them with melee, which is fine. It makes it easier for me to tank things like that. I'm already gonna be holding more points than you, so I don't need to take this one. Gonna stay hidden. I did put the 5+ indolent from the Chromancer on these scarabs, so they can just run out there. And that's it, really. You know, nothing crazy.
I like it.
And I will perform a scan here with these boys because they can. And
So
they
he's
can still
scanning
shoot.
in the middle of the
Sorry,
board.
you
Scrambling.
are scrambling.
So you're doing a scramble, and sorry, they can still shoot.
Yes, that's my protocol for the turn.
Oh,
Because
you
the storm is so
storms.
sudden.
Yeah.
That's right.
I love it.
That's right. Yep, sounds good. Actually, no, because they're now outside of range of a character, right?
Oh yeah, so they
When
don't
you
get
do-
their protocol.
So I just won't shoot. That's
Okay.
fine. I'd rather scramble.
Yeah.
That's how that works?
Yeah.
You don't get any of your protocols outside of 6
Wait, but
inch
they
from a character.
started next to a character.
It's
they
when
had
you do the
protocols.
thing.
They
But
walked
it's both,
away.
It's both good and bad, though,
It
right?
is, 'cause
So
you
you
can
could
move
like
back
fall
into
back,
range.
yeah, in range, and then.
Yeah.
This upsets me.
I mean,
It is
yeah.
upsetting. They should just get it.
Yeah.
They're
Yeah.
robots. They don't have Wi-Fi.
Exactly.
Come
know.
on.
I
No,
know.
they have old Wi-Fi. They don't have 5 gig
Yeah,
or 5G.
They have
They have 4G
I
Wi-Fi.
guess keeping this in mind, the only thing I'll change is I'll just
hide a few.
I'll just move them a little bit further away from the middle.
Makes perfect sense.
Yeah.
That's always a thing. When you change your mind last minute on something, go back and reconsider another thing you've done.
Right.
We've made that mistake several times where it's like, in the shooting phase, oh, now we'll change what they were doing in the moving
Right.
phase.
Yeah.
But you don't reconsider the rest, you know?
It's true. And the scarabs, I'd like to block them off, but they need to stay here for engage. So that is that. Let's do some shooting, shall we? So it's a pretty easy decision, I think, overall. I can't shoot the Black Star.
Right.
I could shoot these guys in the front, but they're kind of whatever. I'm gonna go for the Redemptor
Naturally.
with the Doomstalkers.
And I think you'll get it, but it'll take more than you're supposed to.
Exactly. And the other thing is, these are D6 damage, so while you're reducing damage by 1, they're the least affected of it, in my
Yeah,
opinion.
I think the Redemptor's in trouble. So I'll tell you why the Redemptor's out here.
Okay.
Just if people are wondering why the Redemptor's here, I honestly don't want the Corvus to die. And I've made it an undesirable target.
Mm-hmm.
So I made it both undesirable and I gave him a more desirable target.
Right.
So
Exactly.
it's like, you know what I mean? It's like, this is bad.
Yeah.
If it was hiding, you would
Yeah.
have no choice.
Of
You
course.
have to shoot here.
Yeah, exactly.
And so I wanted you to have choices.
That's what it's about.
And so if I lose the Redemptor, it's fine. It's totally fine. It's in this particular match,
Mhm.
it's not the heart of any of my
No, I don't think so.
strategies.
Yeah, but I still have to deal with it, which is great, right?
Yeah,
So I
and
didn't
you
have to
might
deal with
fail
it.
because these are D6 shots.
Mhm.
You might roll 3 shots.
Heck yeah, you know it.
So-
Well, now that you've said it.
Yeah, exactly. So we will. Do I want to put everything? Because they have their little baby guns.
You might as well
too.
put the gas flares. They're short range, right?
That's what I'm thinking. Well, they're
Or
24.
24.
But,
so
yeah.
I was 24 to the front guy. Only.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. So we'll start with the one in the back. We'll go Ghost Slayers into here.
Into the Marines.
Into the intercessors.
Yeah.
And then the Doom Ray over there. So we'll start with the Ghost right here. This is hitting on 3s because I have a Technomancer.
I love
Nice.
it.
One miss.
There you go.
Missed the table. So 2 hits. And then these are, I believe they're Immortal style Goths.
Who are they? I thought they were the Strength 4.
They're just regular.
They're the ones that are on the Doomsday.
Lame, nothing there. Okay. And then here it is, Doomsday
D6
Blaster.
shots?
D6 shots.
Oh.
5 shots. Respectable. All right. So this
Oh,
is 5
you're good.
shots. No worries. Hitting on 3s. Watcha.
Good.
Excellent. Excellent. Cool.
Good.
That's what we're talking about, Adrian.
20 on 3s.
Strength 10, so on 3s. Oh,
Good,
yeah.
good.
Go for it.
And no, I don't get a save, right?
No,
minus
it's
4?
-5.
Or -5.
Mm.
So roll a 2.
D6.
Turns into a 1.
Stop
Yeah,
it.
exactly.
So I took 1 wound.
No, I'm going to CP it. You think I'm... Watcha. All right, cool. Good
Adrian,
talk.
stop it.
That's the way it goes, man.
Oh, Adrian.
All right, next one. Here we go.
Oh,
gosh,
Adrian.
didn't even hit the table. One
Three.
hit.
Oh,
Winning on a 4. Nothing. All right. D6
you only
shots.
rolled 1 shot? Oh, I see. You're
No, now it's 1
Now
shot.
it's 1 shot.
Hits.
He's not going to kill this thing now.
Wounds.
Okay.
Go straight through.
No save.
D6.
Adrian, stop
That's
it.
frustrating.
Adrian, you suck.
So frustrating.
Oh, man. This is why you can't give Adrian nice things.
Oh, gosh.
It's like, oh, I've
Yeah.
got a D6 damage gun. And
That
with
sucks.
D6 shots, and Adrian's like, well, if it doesn't have Daka Daka, I can't shoot it.
Crazy. So crazy. So I have one more.
Listen, this last one's got to go hot. The
Yeah.
funny thing is it can.
It could. I'm just making sure I shouldn't just go into the Marines anyways.
Yep.
You've made me very sad, Adrian.
Yeah. I
My
know.
boy's at 11 wounds.
All right. Here's the Goss. Both hit. On
So you're
4s.
you're keeping
Yep. Same thing.
you're keeping the faith.
Yeah. Exactly. So 1 -1 save onto the
Marines.
intercessors. You're
There's a
good.
save.
All right. D6 into the Redemptor. Let's see it.
This is it.
One
Nope.
shot.
Adrian,
Nailed it.
no.
On 3s.
On
It's
3?
On 3.
No.
All right, good talk.
Adrian, stop
That sucks.
it.
We all
just feels
listen.
bad.
We've all been here, Adrian.
Yeah.
We've all brought our new
Gosh.
toys with D6 shots,
Yep.
and they did 2 wounds. The whole internet can. We've got that
Gosh.
whiff, but we should do that
Yeah.
whiff in chat.
I know.
That
it's
was,
like, gosh.
I was pulling out a D10,
Yeah.
but now I have to go up to a D20 because you didn't do enough wounds.
That's right. That's right. There were so many chances to just roll average. Like it's still a lot of variance, but like It's the 3d6, which I failed all of those,
yeah.
and then I also failed the 2d6 damage.
All 3 of them did 0 wounds.
Yeah.
Or sorry, 0 wounds to there and 2 wounds here.
Yeah.
It's preposterous.
It was hilariously bad.
Listen, it only happens that, like, when you play off stream,
Yeah.
you're a monster with your rolling sometimes.
That's right.
But on stream, it just, yeah, so sad face.
Singled here.
Okay.
F's in chat? Yeah, I can see them from
There's
here.
a lot of F's in
I
chat.
can see them from here.
That was crazy. We were both pretty sure that thing was dead.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Well, at least halfway. I'd at least bracket it.
I thought if it wasn't dead, it was like, I got lucky on one wound or something. You know what I mean?
No.
Okay.
Wow.
Good job.
Okay.
Good talk.
Good talk. That's
It's
my
not
turn.
even like Brian had the opportunity to roll hot save.
It wasn't even me.
No, that was entirely
Although
me.
remember,
I
I
got
did
you.
kind of influence them a bit. I don't know if you heard me call the 2
called
and then got
shots.
the
The
2.
2? Yeah, you caused that dice.
Impolite.
Yeah, no. It was a collaboration, actually.
It was
You're
a
right.
collaboration.
All right, so that's me. So I'm going to be
I was
engaging.
too close to the dice box. It was,
Yeah.
you know, that was draining
it's
it.
like spooky. So I'm engaging on 3 fronts. That's 2 points.
Yes.
I have my middle scrambler, and that's it. That's all.
Okay.
All
Well,
right.
Bring
this
it,
is
son.
the turn of pain,
That's right.
and I do love.
Before you go
pain.
anywhere, Brian, how many objectives do you control?
Only one,
Mm-hmm.
because I could have popped a dude up onto here.
Yeah.
But I didn't. I don't know. I didn't want to.
Also, before you go anywhere, I need
My doctrine.
and protocol.
So
Ooh, that's
I'm
right.
in tactical
Actually, I know this one.
this year.
This year.
This is going to be a year of killing. So let's see it.
Tactical's in season right now.
Yeah.
Turns out. Adrian, what protocol are you in?
I have the Overwatch on 5s or Set to Defend.
And you're picking which?
Actually, let me make sure. I'm probably going to be doing that, but I think the other one is the cover.
Ooh, cover's fun.
Yeah, but I actually don't care because you can't shoot me, except for the scarabs that have a 5+ invuln.
Yeah, so you're probably right.
So I guess we'll just do Set to Defend.
Cool for you.
Yeah. This would have been that was the only reason I was considering stepping my warriors out, is because then I could Overwatch on 5s. But the truth is, I would still end up losing more because of all of the shooting. So
yeah,
in the end, it wasn't worth it. Which I knew, but Brian didn't know. Oh.
All right. Thank you, Dungeon Master.
What
it
up?
looks like they spent a lot of time, effort, and words trying to make it so you can't assemble completely broken kill team units.
Mm-hmm.
Did they succeed? Not even close. No. And it actually doesn't even look to me like they spent a bunch of time trying to keep you from doing it.
Well, they are more specific, right? So you can't have aggressors with intercessors and things like that. But the thing is, you can take something that's better than that, which is heavy intercessors with Gravis.
They're more specific in that they gave you specifically broken units.
Yeah.
They were like, hey, cool.
Right.
We won't let you take anything with anything, but we'll let you take the best thing with the best thing.
Fluff-wise, I understand why they did it. But, you know, that doesn't help people who play the game.
I don't know Deathwatch fluff enough to know why big dudes have to hang out with big dudes. Like,
well, they're just matching armor types, right? At the end of the day, you're like, they have to match armor. Cool.
but why though? Why can't they just hang out with whoever they want to hang out with? Like if I'm a Primaris guy and I have a firstborn friend, why can't we just chill?
Friends in the army. That's not true. That sounds bad.
That sounds so bad.
It's not about being friends.
I'm healing my
There's no
apothecary
friends in
for 3.
Don't take that out of context.
Don't take it out of context.
Oh gosh.
There's no crying in baseball, Adrian.
There we go.
Thank you,
Oh, baseball.
Ariatha. It's Warhammer we come to see, but I'm sure the Titans agree, as well as know the best part of the show, Variant Humans, the real MVP.
True that.
Keeping it real.
Love it.
I've been meaning to like reach out to him so that he doesn't have to keep super chatting, and we can just like have him DM us questions every week. but
Yeah,
I
they're
didn't-
pretty great.
I didn't get around to it. Sorry, Variant Human. I will DM you at some point.
He's like, let's take $5 more. Gotta buy some Subway for Bridger.
It's always soggy. Okay, chat. Here's the problem I
my
have.
God.
Every
He's gonna tell you his theory of life,
We're gonna hear
Every
about
the
this.
universe, and
Saturday,
everything.
I get Subway on the way home.
Yeah.
Right?
Right?
And I
Good
get a
for
sub
you.
that has mayo, oil, and
Very
vinegar on
sad.
it. I drive home.
It's fair.
I sit down, and I have like 100 Discord notifications. And I get through all those, and by the time I'm done, my sandwich is soggy. And then I eat my soggy Subway sandwich.
Rough.
It's rough.
Wow. We all feel for him.
Sounds like a very solvable problem. Don't get Subway.
It's tough.
Yeah, that is the solution.
All right, thank you, Acorn. Really enjoy the content. I've never played 40K, but the lore and great bat reps like this have consumed me over the past year. Great job. Thank you, guys.
Thanks, man. In many ways, it's a great way to just be part of the hobby because it is a bunch of time and effort and money, and so yeah, happy to help.
Thank you, Johnny Coyote. How to deal with Crack and Gene Stealer Bomb as White Scars. Castle up, sacrifice a unit and countercharge. buy 18 Flamestorm Aggressors.
Those last two are the best, I'd say.
Well, I don't know about 18. Buy a few
Well, you get the
Flamestorm
idea.
Aggressors.
How many CP do I have, Bridger?
You have 7.
7.
Now, when you used that command point for me last time, how many CP did it cost?
I'm sorry, what?
That stratagem? That stratagem that
You
I
said
used?
it cost 2?
Yeah, it was 2.
Yeah.
So I started the game, oh, now I've had 2 turns?
Yeah.
That's right. I was like, I thought I should have 1 less CP. But no, I forgot I had 2 turns. Okay, so these guys in the building, yeah, they're going to come out.
Thank you, Alex. Howdy. What is tournament culture like? As forgiving as you guys are with intent, objectives, and stratagems, or no takesies, backsies, and goofs?
Complicated question.
Depends a lot on your opponent.
Yeah.
And on the tournament and where you sit in the tournament. It's very common if you're on a top table late in the tournament. Maybe your opponent won't have any takebacks. Maybe
it
they'll
depends
have
on the
a policy.
opponent a lot.
Right.
But I'd say more often than not, tournament culture is better than it was.
For sure.
You have very few people who make a bad name for the majority of the community.
Yep.
And 90+% of my games are all played to intent, which means if I didn't say something, but I would always have done it, then it's cool. And takebacks as long as the takeback didn't give you new information, right?
Yep. That's the big thing. If there's any way you could have gotten new information, then no. But if it didn't change anything, that's fine, right?
Then you're fine.
And that does require both players to have a certain amount of knowledge about the game.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, absolutely. I totally agree. I think it gets a bad rep, and overall, it's been great. I've had honestly probably two, maybe 3 games out of my entire Warhammer career that were bad experiences playing. That's it. Out of the insane number of tournament games I played, so it's really great.
I've found, and Brian actually taught me this, you can sort of control or determine how, you can limit how bad a Warhammer game is. Like you have some ability to maneuver the social situation and try to make sure that both of you have a better time.
Yeah.
And I know that's tough. It's a stressful situation. You're thinking about the game, but there's also an over-the-table conversation being had. And
right.
We always have to keep that in mind, that it's a game between 2 players. It's about people.
It's about people. Totally agree.
So my last unit, I'm trying to think, do I want to bring them down?
Right.
And at this point, threat saturation might just be the way to go. But it's not an easy choice.
Yeah.
You're going to have a lot of good targets to shoot next turn.
Yeah.
So at this point, I might as well just maximize my firepower into you. I'm not going to be able to get into your Doomstalkers or anything juicy like that.
Right.
I might get some more chip damage on the Doomstalkers between my vehicles.
Yeah.
But now that you have more of your infantry out, it's might be worthwhile just to do that.
Right.
So I'm thinking I will drop them probably near the center. I want to really, really dominate the center. And because then I can go either way, and I'll have reroll range. And getting rid of everything on that objective would be solid. So, and right now I'm in a good place to get rid of everything on that objective.
I think so.
So maybe I'll do that. Okay. So yeah, I am going to deep strike.
Sounds good. They're coming on in. This is another intercessor kill team. 5 regulars and 5 hellblasters.
That's right. So what we're going to do is just go to my maximum 12-inch range with these boys, make a bit more space make sure I'm not within 9. That's cheating.
Yeah. I don't know if you can.
Yeah. So
even
have to.
Can you do 3 ranks? Because you're 9 away, 12-inch range.
How big's the base? Are they honeycombed?
40.
Yes. You can shoot 3 ranks. If they're honeycombed, three ranks deep.
Well, they're not, but it's
honeycombed,
not a
Brian.
big deal. You just do this, right? Like that. Is what you're saying.
Got it.
Yep. Looks good.
Thank you. Sorry.
No worries.
Thank you, Tomasi. Deathwatch spoopy. Necron spoopy. Happy Halloween, boys in chat.
Thank you. You too. Stay safe, everyone, and try to do what you can with this Halloween. I know we are.
Thank you, Matthew. Hey, Titans. I've been watching your channel for the last couple months, and it's awesome with how busy you all are with jobs, battle reports, and just incredible content. I would like to give an idea for the future that involves the past. We're on a new edition, and I believe it would be epic too. Oh man, this just keeps going. I'm going to find the next one. See a game played in each edition in order. You could call it the Warhammer Legacy or something cooler. I patiently await the return of the Silent King.
That would be super cool.
I've definitely considered things like that in the past. It's a lot of work.
Really tough.
And some of the editions are super different.
Yeah. Like before 8th.
Well, and like
True.
some editions don't have rules for certain factions. You have to use old edition rules for those factions.
Well, we would, find ones that work.
It'd be weird.
Because this would already be like 5 games. We wouldn't,
Oof.
we wouldn't do it with multiple times. But it'd be cool.
I've always wanted to play with 7th rules because I like the idea
Uh-huh.
of blast templates.
Yeah.
And like,
Do you like the idea of unkillable Death Stars too? And only playing with
We wouldn't play a broken list.
But
Before
that's
the
7th
game,
edition though.
my mission tactics, by the way, before the game, my
Yeah.
mission tactics were supposed to be against fast attack.
Okay. Yep.
If you don't mind.
Yeah. So he picks
I
a
forgot to
slot.
declare that.
No worries. That's the
But
majority of my bodies.
we had talked about it before. The game.
27 scarabs.
and you didn't take the Tome of Malkador?
The Tome of Ectoclades.
Sure.
I didn't take the Tome of the Ectoclades. I can change my mission tactic partway through, and so if I kill all the fast attack, then I could switch to troops or heavy or something.
Jeez. Oh,
Cool.
jeez.
And you didn't upgrade any of your kill teams to be like,
have a
I
specialist?
hate blank.
No, so yeah, that's the thing you could do with kill teams now. You can pay a bunch of points. It's usually 20 to 30 points, I think.
Yeah.
And you give them a certain thing that they're going to reroll once to wound against. So it's fast attack. And if your mission tactic already is fast attack, instead they reroll all wounds. But
Quite strong.
yeah, it comes out to be like 2.5 points per model if you take a 10-man
I
squad.
see.
And it's kind of pricey,
Yeah.
actually, when you factor it out. When I can get reroll ones to wound, when I can get reroll ones to wound already,
Yeah.
I don't think it's actually that necessary.
You know, Space Marines have gone too far when we're saying 2.5 points per model, rerolling all wounds.
No, all
It's
wounds
too many
assumes that I'm
points.
stacking it with my mission tactic.
Which you would be.
Not necessarily,
Yeah?
because you pick it all before the game.
I know, but
And so,
yeah,
so it's really, really hard to line it up.
I think pretty good.
Every army has troops, and every army has elites.
There's one of
Yeah,
the
yeah,
tactics.
exactly.
One of the tactics that you can pick. One of the cheaper ones.
Yeah.
It doesn't give you the reroll all wounds,
Uh-huh.
but instead at the table you get to pick which one you reroll
Uh-huh.
ones against.
Yeah.
That could be cool.
Nope.
But
hate
I'd
that.
the key one to take is the one that's against heavy.
Wait, so you have to pick the roll before, like, in your list?
Yeah.
The roll in your list.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you say like this kill team hates elites.
Heavy. Yeah. Or
So you
elites.
would do fast attack.
No. The mission tactic one I'm
Okay.
doing, you do at
Yeah.
the table.
Okay.
The one that you pay for as an
Yeah.
upgrade, that one you pick before the game.
I see. Okay.
And so the best one to do is you take the Indomitor kill team,
Okay.
you put your Eradicators in it,
Yeah, of
and you
course.
say that it rerolls wounds against heavy.
Right.
That's
That's
now
disgusting.
we're in a place we're talking.
Yeah.
That's gross.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
So-
because then you're paying, you said 2.5, say 3 points per model, but it's
Yeah.
on less, they're higher value models that are already expensive.
Now it's worth it.
Yeah.
And I'm into it. And then what you do is, okay, if they don't have bunch of heavy in the game, no big deal. If they do have a bunch of heavy in the game, it's rough because you deep strike, you reroll your hits, you reroll your wounds.
Unreasonable.
Just mean.
Oh,
mean.
gosh.
When we get some Eradicators in this army, you'll see it's
so
kind
gross.
of going to be really oppressive. So here's what we've got.
Yeah.
We're gonna kill those scarabs.
Mhm.
They're super dead.
Yeah.
The question is, do we also kill the immortals behind? That's not as for sure because there's a lot of wounds in there.
Sure.
But we definitely have them, and then we have a charge lined up here.
Yep.
And we've got most things in range of auras just for efficiency. So we got a few things going on that I'm into.
I like it.
Let's go into Psychic. And what I'm going to do first with Psychic is the 5-up Feel No Pain.
That's right.
It's on a 6.
Oh my god.
Another perils,
And
Brian.
he did heal, by the way, guys.
I did that. So here is the reroll. Fails.
Another perils, Brian.
So good Adrian rolling right there. Trying to copy me?
Switching dice.
Trying to copy
So next what we're going to do is, I think, oh man.
How does it feel, Brian?
I don't
You're
know.
shook. He's like, I failed it.
No, next I'm going to do the one that's 5-up Overwatch, fight first, +1 to hit. So that goes off.
On a 7?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll try to deny with my Gloom Prism. So you need an 8?
Nate.
Oh, come
close.
on.
Oh, Adrian.
So I'm putting that on my Terminators,
Oh, shocking.
just to have them fight first and all that sort
Yep.
of good stuff.
They'll be hidden on 3s again, which is nice.
That's correct. Yeah. So all right, I'm into that. Let's shoot.
Let's get shooting.
So we're gonna go with the Flamers first because they're the easiest for me to pull out of range.
Yes.
So we're gonna shoot with them first into the Scarabs,
You got it.
and there's nothing special I need to do here, so I'm just gonna roll it.
Okay, sounds good.
There used to be an ability to get +1 to wound against a thing, but that's now the upgrade ability
Right.
that I'm talking about before. So it's 4 of them. So it's 2, 4, 6, 8d6 shots.
Let's see it.
This could be a thing or not.
Yeah, exactly. Without blast,
It's fine.
it's average.
Oh, we didn't score your Oath of whatever.
Yeah, so 2 points for Oath of Moment for him.
And I didn't fall back.
You did not fall back.
So 3 points.
Yeah.
Yep.
To Brian.
You did not fall back or fail a morale.
That's true.
Good catch, chat.
Thank you. So what do we have? 10, 15, 20, 27, 28, 29. Okay?
Right, sounds
so
good.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18,
Scarab babies.
20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. Winning on 3s.
Yeah.
Rerolling my 1s to win.
Sure.
What could possibly go wrong?
Yeah.
There's a few 1s in there.
Yeah.
More than we might expect. Let's get those 2s out.
Like those 2.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
And there's your
That's
saves
good.
at -1.
Quite
so just
excellent.
on your 5-up involve.
Yep, you got it.
Which this is where that 5-up involve is so money.
Matters, yeah, because they'd just be dead.
There it is.
Nice.
Look, that 5-up involve.
Call that cocked. Oh, nice.
Whoa.
Solid.
That was a legendary.
Adrian and his night shields.
Nat shields.
Dude, was that 50% sixes?
Wow, oh my gosh, they keep coming.
That was 50%.
Nuts. So this is 1, 2 bases dead.
Okay.
So 1 will be wounded, and then now I roll my reanimation protocol. So 5 ups.
Okay.
Nope. All right.
Aww.
So 2 bases dead. So that you can see that was 4 Flamestorm aggressors, and it's just 2 dead. Like
Right.
it's not.
Pretty good.
But then again, that was with the 5-up involve. Without that, you have a 6-up save base.
yeah.
So they would have been just straight dead.
No, the invuln is just money.
That was
for the
50%.
scarabs.
So you would have lost 4, 5. You would have lost 5 or 6
A lot,
bases
yeah.
even. Okay.
Which ironically though, then my reanimation is more effective.
Well,
right?
I could make it worse then.
Well, oh yeah, you could do it after the fact.
Right.
Yeah. 'Cause it's
So
dumb strat.
here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put my plasma into you, and I'm gonna overcharge my plasma.
Yep.
I have 5. So this whole kill team here.
Uh-huh.
So I'm gonna have to do it 2 at a time because I can kill
Sure.
myself. We're gonna see if we kill ourselves. 2, 4. So 6, 8, 10. So I'm gonna have 10 plasma, and then I'll put the bolters, and I am in rapid fire.
Sounds good.
So the first one hitting on 3s.
Mm.
Rolling 1s. Okay.
Cool.
2 hits.
Yep.
2 more.
Cool.
2 more.
Hey.
This guy might die.
Come on. Nope,
No,
of
2
course
more
not.
hits.
Yep.
And we'll take a miss. So funny enough, they are the squad that got reroll all hits.
Uh-huh.
So maybe I'll risk it.
Okay.
Maybe I'll risk it. Nope, he dies.
Nice.
So 1 died. 1 plasma did do it.
All
He's
right.
gone.
And these are 5+ invulns.
Nope, that was just hitting.
Oh, whatever. 2s.
2s to wound,
Yep.
and I do reroll once. Now that's 5.
As I was saying.
But you can see here, this invuln paying dividends again.
Oh, for sure. This is 5 ups. All right.
Not as good this
Not
time.
as good. So these are 2
So
damage
that's
each.
1, 2, 3, 4 bases dead.
Okay. Let me just make sure I pluck before, because just for bookkeeping. 1, 2, 3, 4. And
Okay.
that's
So I'm
16.
gonna pay 1 CP for overkill, and this is
Unreasonable.
-1 to your reanimation protocols.
unreasonable.
And so you see, I get to do that after I see how much I wound.
It's so dumb.
Yeah.
Now I need 6s, basically.
6s.
6s.
So 4 6s brings a base,
Literally nothing.
but it would have been
A lot.
1 base back. So,
What?
1.5, but it's
No,
just
there's
1.
more here.
but you need 8 to get a base.
4. Oh, I did have 1.5.
So only 1 base would have come back. It's not the end of the world. But,
Brutal.
Okay.
All right.
Now we have the bolters.
Mm-hmm.
You can see if these guys also had special issue on top of this.
Yeah.
You know,
Unreasonable.
2, 4, 6, 8.
It's so crazy.
Okay, hitting on
This
3s.
is my whipping boy week. I'm just taking all the games.
Okay. The funny thing is, no, this is my hits.
Sorry.
3s.
Silly.
Okay, there you go.
What's funny about that, Brian? What's funny? 5s? Hey,
Ooh.
money. There we go. So, cool.
1 wounded
That's
base.
just 2 damage, yeah.
Yep.
Okay. All right.
I'm going to put
We
the
have
wounds here
these
optimistically.
intercessors here,
Yep.
which will pop some shots at
Sure.
you, I think.
Yeah.
Now let's go with these ones in the middle first.
Oh.
Oh no, sorry, I have this squad here with plasma still. I knew there was a thing.
Hmm.
So they're not going to be in rapid fire. So I'm just going to do my 5 plasma at you.
Sounds good.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then the bolters.
Cool.
So overcharging. 2 1s.
Yep.
Rerolling 1s. Okay, they all hit
Good.
instead.
Yep.
2s.
Classic.
And I reroll 1s against fast attack. There you go.
And 5s. Nice.
Whoa.
Right?
So that's
That'll
1 base
kill
dead,
base.
1.5. Ooh, close.
Oh, come on.
Adrian, no.
Come on.
Okay, and then 5 more bolters. Okay, whoa. Lots of misses, but okay, 3 hits.
Mm-hmm.
And rerolling 1s to wounds. 1 wound.
Solid. Okay.
Okay,
And that's just 1.
that's it, yeah.
Down 1.
All right. Next we have, so my relic spear is
Rapid fire 2. So
rapid
four
fire 2.
shots.
So I'm out of rapid
He's
fire
way
range
back.
though, right?
2 shots.
So 2 shots hitting on
Ask him
2s.
if
Did you pick your ammo?
Oh, I'm going to take the +1 to wound.
Yeah.
So I'm wounding on 2s. And I reroll 1s against fast attack. There you go.
5s. Wooja! All right.
Okay, 2 damage.
Kills 1.
So 4 dice. Do you reanimate?
All 5. Nope.
Nope.
All right.
1 base left.
That's right. Better watch out.
All right. Fine. We will go with this 5-man intercessor in the center.
Mm-hmm.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And how many, if any, are in rapid fire? Oh, actually, this squad did not move.
So all of them.
We're good.
Sounds good.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Now, as impressive as all this shooting is, it's 1 scarab squad.
Yeah.
Like, how much does that squad cost? Like 140,
Yeah. I think less, like 120.
right?
Yeah.
And
Wait, what?
They're really cheap.
That squad costs 120. Get out of
They're
here.
really
so,
cheap. I'll
so
pull it
this
up.
really, all of this, how impressive this is, the thing that's impressive here is the scarabs.
That is not fair. 120. No. I refuse to believe
Okay,
it.
here's my bolter.
Go for it. I was gonna.
Rerolling 1s. That was really bad.
Oof.
Yeah, turn around.
Scarabs. Excuse me. 135.
Yeah, I knew it was like 140. So there's your wounds again.
Sounds
so
good.
there's how many wounds left on the scarab?
They're at 4.
Ooh.
Okay. They're live.
Great. Okay. So
Wait, they're like 4 points per wound?
Yeah, they're insanely cheap.
What?
It's 15 points a base.
with reanimate and then with the 5 up,
What were
they're
they
particularly
thinking?
crazy.
Well, the 5-up is the thing that keeps them alive here. If it wasn't for that, they'd
But
be
4
dead,
points per
like, the
wound.
second unit.
Is unheard of.
Yeah, it's
Less
like
than a grot.
it's
Yeah.
super good.
Less than a cover.
And now that when
Yeah.
they're OPSEC
Yeah.
and everything, when you put everything, they're really
Yeah,
good. They're the
they're
best.
amazing.
That's why we keep saying they're the best thing in your army.
I mean, that's why I've maxed out on them. They're just so good. It's
They're
it's
so,
not
so
a
good.
meme. They're just really good.
Yeah.
That's the thing.
All right.
Yeah.
Well,
Yo.
here's what we've got. We've
All
got
right, tell me.
this one dreadnought. He's going to put everything
Mhm.
into the immortals right in front,
Okay.
except a single stormbolter
Oh.
into the scarab. I think.
Sounds good.
I'm just double checking because actually these guys are only in rapid fire here, so I'm literally giving up shots.
Mhm.
You already shoot them?
They already shot.
No, they didn't.
They
Yes, they
did.
did.
No way. What did they shoot at?
They did.
Scarabs.
Scarabs.
They didn't. That was this squad here.
Nope.
Those
Nope.
2 and the flamers.
No, you definitely shot them.
No, I deliberately said I'll save them because
No, he
they were
did,
the only
actually.
guys that.
He did change at the last
So
second.
they were the only guys that could see around the corner. So I wanted to save them in case he pulled around the corner.
Yeah.
That
Yeah,
was the.
He did.
That literally was the tactic. So you lost 9. Your leadership is 10, right?
I lost 8.
You lost 8, and your leadership is 10.
Yep. So I need a 1 or I would auto pass.
Yeah. So okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take everything from this dreadnought into the immortals right in front.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's do that.
Cool.
And they're T5 now.
They're T5.
So I need to shoot my gun separately. 1, 2, 3,
Yes.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So this is the heavy onslaught galleon.
Sounds good.
Let's do that.
On 3s.
Okay. And then on 3s for this.
You got it. This is the strength 6 one.
Yeah.
Whoa. This guy sucks.
Yeah. Wow.
All right. So this is -1 now, right?
-1,
I
yeah.
have a 2-up saving cover, so 3-ups. All right. Failed 1.
One
And
reanimate?
then,
No,
nope.
you reanimate at the end.
So 1 dead so
Okay.
far.
So here's my onslaught
Tally.
gatling. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. On 3s. Okay, good.
Solid.
And then this
Fours.
is strength 5.
Yeah.
So 4s, yeah.
That's
Cost
fine.
me 1.
All good.
Another -1.
Same thing. So 3-ups and failed another one.
Okay, so,
So
2 in the pool.
Yep.
Now we have the storm bolters.
Oh dang.
Okay, and on 5s now. So 1, AP1. It's tactical doctrine.
Sounds good. 3-up. Good.
All right, and the Icarus.
Mhm. Oh,
3 shots.
Juicy.
2 hits. 2 wounds.
Sounds good. And these is minus.
Awesome.
Same thing. Yeah. So 3s. Okay.
Okay, so
You saved super well there, Adrian.
That was good.
well,
Yeah.
2 up saves.
And
That happens.
then
2 reanimates. They both come back.
money.
Okay.
Wow. So you can just
Money.
move 2 of them.
Yeah.
All right,
Do you have anything else that can shoot?
the intercessors that we were talking about.
Yeah. I'm just making sure that
2, 4.
there's no reason, really, any reason to hide them.
So I'm just going to kill the the scarab.
Sounds good.
All right.
Yep.
So here we are. 10 shots at the scarab.
Yep.
All right, wounding on 3s. Rerolling my 1s.
Valid.
Okay.
And 5s. He's fine. Come on. Come on. Booyah! Hey.
Oof. Now,
Good.
4 dice for reanimate.
He's the last one.
Oh, right. If he dies, you can't. Never mind.
That was just mean.
Sorry.
You think he forgot, but he was just trying to point that out.
I was just being mean.
Yeah.
All right. That was a lot of shooting.
Jeez Louise.
But I still do have the Corvus Blackstar, I realized. So why don't we try to chip some more wounds from that vehicle in the front?
All right. Sounds good. The Doomstalker.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So I'm going to put the 12 shots there, and then the rocket launcher, which is useless against that thing, will go into... Oh my god, nothing else? There's nothing else of value? Everything will reanimate? So yeah, we'll go into him as well.
Sounds good.
My 2d3 shots.
Like
so
it.
here's the twin Gatling. So on 3s.
Good.
And then on 4s.
Cool deal.
We're just looking to chip it down. So 4 wounds for you. There's
Minus,
one in there.
what?
-1.
All right. So 4 ups. Takes 2.
Perfectly average.
Yep.
And then 2d3 shots. That's just 3. 2 hits. 5s to wounds.
Oh,
2 wounds.
nice. 4 ups.
Okay, it's good. It's good. It's good. It's good.
It's cool. It's cool.
So this is why you like, if I had like glass cannons and stuff, it would feel bad shooting in this thing because you know you just save 50% or more.
It's nice.
It's pretty rough. So we do have a lot of charges that can happen here. So let's just see where the charges go. We have a really long charge here. It might even be outside of 12. It certainly is. But the Redemptor Dreadnought's not outside of 12. So he's inside of 8.
Okay.
So he's outside of 8, sorry. So he needs an 8.
Yep.
So we'll do an 8-inch charge from the Redemptor into your boys on the objective.
We'll set to defend. Let's do it.
Let's see it. That won't do it. And that's not worth the reroll for me.
Yeah.
So next what we're going to do is these Terminators here. It would be really nice to get into your Canoptek Doomstalker.
Yeah.
Do they have an Overwatch thing, right?
They can Overwatch for anyone else within 6 for free. So basically anything you charge.
Oh, for free. So I should have moved them over to the edge here a little bit.
But
okay.
You should also be glad that you went down to 5 Terminators. Now I also don't get my blast.
Oh, that would have been dirty.
Yeah.
Then you can't roll badly.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
You're incapable of
I know.
rolling poorly.
Oh, I see.
This is
So
their superpower.
okay, so I've made a mistake.
Yeah.
There's 2 Blackstar rocket thingies, and I think it has hurricane bolters as well.
No, you pay for the Hurricane Bolters. And I did not pay for it.
I respect them.
They Overwatch for free, but on 6s?
Well, no, because my protocol, it'll be on 5s. I will.
Which protocol?
Protocol lets you set to defend or get the improved Overwatch.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And you took the Overwatch version, or what?
They're the same thing.
Hold on.
I see.
Set to defend does give you better Overwatch.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
That's
It's all the
it.
same thing. You
Okay,
get the better whatever it is called.
Got it.
I think it was between that and like getting cover, which I didn't care.
I see. So what I should have done is I forgot the day at Overwatch. Basically, I was here, and I'm really only wanted to charge these guys.
Right.
So I should have just gone behind the cover.
Yep.
All right, and all 3 of these are within 6 of the warriors here, right?
Yep.
Yep. That's a huge problem.
It's a cool ability, though.
I mean, that's like their shtick, right?
I want to see more of that in the game.
Yeah.
Now that Overwatch is so rare, I want units that are like Guardian units that just Overwatch.
Exactly.
How
They're
far are they?
basically Tau.
So 7 inches to these warriors.
We don't speak of Tau anymore.
So I'm recalculating now. So I'm 7 inches from these warriors. I could try to go for them.
Yeah.
Those are immortals, Brian.
Sorry, these immortals here. I could try to go for them. And
Classic Space Marines.
Yeah.
I'll charge these
No
Xenos over
respect.
here and those Xenos over there. Xeno scum.
That's right.
it's a real, yeah.
Do you want to keep thinking, Brian? I could do some super chats.
I'll take all 3 of them overwatching.
Yes.
How many will you kill with 3 of them?
I don't know.
Like most of the
Probably
squad.
none.
No, most of the squad. Let's be
He'll
real.
kill a random number with his random shots.
Yeah,
and
I have
damage.
no way of knowing, truth be told.
It would probably be really bad.
It would probably be bad, yeah.
Like I would have no good reason to ever do that. That would be like a horrible, horrible decision.
That's the idea.
So,
they're the deterrent, if nothing else.
Okay, I'll charge over onto your objective there.
Okay, sounds good. So this is actually where my reanimation should have been smarter. I could have strung out towards.
Okay, so it's a 7 here. Okay.
Let's do it. Looking for that sweet 7 into the immortals.
7.
7.
So
That's
I'll
a
do it.
10.
Okay, well
Alrighty.
that's pretty bad for you, Adrian.
Yeah, no. That might even be better for him. Because they were looking pretty safe.
Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty bad for you.
Yeah.
Not gonna lie.
Yeah.
I think he controls the whole board for the rest of the game.
No.
Get out of here.
Crazy. You're so extreme.
He is an extreme kind of fella.
You're crazy.
Well, either you kill his killy things,
Uh-huh.
or you kill his holdy things.
Yeah.
Because you have limited killiness.
He's still got plenty.
I don't see a problem here. I think
He's
it's gonna be fine.
literally lost 1 scarab unit.
Yeah. It's all good.
135 point scarab unit.
all
He's fine.
Like he's up now, sure, but
Yeah.
In
But I
fact,
also have a
him
turnover
doing
unit.
this, he needed to do this to actually, because I was gonna.
Because you get your secondary points off that too.
Yeah, and I denied you 5 points, or
Yeah.
basically.
My hope was that I could shoot all of that off.
Right.
So this isn't horrible. Like this
No,
is still.
this is good
This
for
is
you.
probably just as smart.
Yeah.
It would have been nice because if I charged them, I could have tagged all 3 of your Doomstalkers.
Right.
And shutting down a whole nother turn with your Doomstalkers would have been tasty.
It's nice.
But charging and getting your Doomstalkers to have an extra shooting phase and then still probably another shooting phase next turn because I would probably lose the unit.
Right.
Nice. Would be horrible. Just
Tasty.
never worth
Tasty.
doing. Okay. Do I have any other charges? So this Marine squad can also be seen.
Correct. Because you're all the way here.
So then why don't we go with this Marine squad here?
Okay. Sounds good.
Up into your warriors because you don't have anything else that'll give them fall back and shoot. You can
I have a
veil.
protocol.
And is that your protocol? Oh, you didn't tell me.
You
your
don't
protocol.
know,
No.
Brian.
Wait, it's the top of round, so you have to tell me.
Spooky.
No.
It's not his protocol right now.
My current protocol.
Oh, but Brian went first,
Yeah, so you have to tell me what your this turn's protocol is.
which is
No,
the Overwatch.
The
thing.
Overwatch one.
Right, so next turn you can't fall back and shoot with them. Because
Your
that
next
Oh,
player
correct,
turn,
correct,
because
correct,
this is
correct.
the same
Yeah,
battle
yeah.
round.
Okay, so I need an 8. All right, I'll do it.
He's like, you have to tell me.
You have to tell me this turn.
If you're a cop, you have to tell me.
Yeah.
You can't just hide your protocols, okay,
That's
man?
the rule, man, right? So funny.
Okay.
Yep.
There is no charging on the roof. There's nothing's on the roof, guys.
Everything's
So
they're
bottom floor, the warriors are bottom floor,
Yeah.
and the scarabs are second floor. So I might end up engaging the scarabs. We'll have to see where my base gets to.
Yeah.
We just put things on roofs because putting them under buildings wouldn't make sense for a show.
Unreasonable, and you guys wouldn't be able to see anything.
It's not good TV.
So yeah, warriors are on the bottom. Yep.
So the Watchmaster needs an 11.
Oh dang, here it is.
We're doing the
Give me a
Watchmaster.
12. Or
Nope.
7.
And then the Apothecary is fine where he is. I think he's giving help to those 2 squads, so I'm fine with that. So, okay. Activations. We're going to activate my Terminators first.
Terminators.
And they'll do just a little bit of pile-in.
Sounds good. Oh, and these guys will also set to defend.
Hooray.
Yeah. So they're hitting on 1s now.
Ooh,
Watch out.
Spooky Necrons.
Wait, how are they?
Mine will be done.
Oh, but they can't get +2 to hit.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Are you worried about my 1s?
You know, I actually really, that would be amazing. You can give yourself +1 strength also. So then hitting on 1s with,
Oh yeah.
if you hit on 1s, it auto wounds actually.
Is that true? Is that a new rule?
Yep. Yeah,
Came
I
out
just
in
made it up.
the Forge World Index?
So I'm going here first.
Came out of the Space Marine book.
So let's Terminator.
Terminator.
Okay. So these are Terminators. They have 2 attacks,
Mhm.
and then they get 1 for angry charge.
Yep.
And then that's what they get.
Sounds good.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I've got a sergeant in there. And I'm +1 to hit
Yep.
because I gave myself that ability.
Mm-hmm.
And so now we're just going to fight you.
Yep.
I could give myself +1 attack, but I don't know if I
Should be
need
fine.
it. Famous last words, right?
Yeah, I know.
You-
This is 3s and 2s.
Chain fists, Brian. I think
3s and 2s.
overkill, that strat, you should have to use it here because you are overkilling these
Yeah,
poor
seriously.
mortals with these chain fists.
He's worried.
Brian, the
The minus
chain
4
fists.
AP is big.
I mean, it's 3s, 2s, and then no
It's
save.
not 2s, you're T5.
Oh, because you're on strength 8.
Yeah, see?
You still killed them all. Actually, you barely.
Barely, yeah.
All right, never mind.
I
Take
did it.
all
I
back.
killed by 1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, so the squad
They're all dead.
dies.
Dead.
We can't do much of a pile-in.
Right.
We'll pile in just to touch the building so everyone's got the cover.
Sounds good.
That's about it. So cool.
Bodies.
Cool.
Necrons.
Yeah, indeed. All right.
Indeed.
So
Oh, weird. Brian, you have them with storm shields, right?
Yeah.
So Anthony brought this up earlier that he uses those chainsword things as thunder
Oh, because
hammers.
you can't actually.
You can't actually have chain fists
Oh,
and storm
okay.
shields.
So they're thunder hammers. Yeah, they made it so much more restrictive in the new book, especially.
Yeah, it's the same price to have chain fists and
Thunder hammers.
Thunder.
hammers.
The thunder hammers.
Okay, they're thunder hammers, whatever.
Which is the same
No,
here.
because they get saves now.
So you get six ups.
Yeah.
You need to make 2 to have a unit.
No, they're only minus
They're
2
only
now.
minus 2 AP.
Oh,
I get
right.
5 ups. Ugh.
Right.
Would you want to use your strat? Shoot.
Well, good catch, chat.
Good catch, guys.
Yeah, that's right. I was just doing it the way that Anthony had them built, but
Right.
it's actually illegal.
Yeah.
Well, he was in chat earlier. He said he uses them as thunder hammers.
Oh,
Yeah.
Well, we were not in chat.
I was in chat.
You want to reroll the whole thing?
There's
You wanna...
several ways I could solve this.
Okay.
So I could have put them in Assault Doctrine for 1 CP,
Uh-huh.
which would have given me +1 AP,
Okay.
which is pretty nice.
Yeah.
You still would have 6 up saves, though.
Yep.
And then I'd have the +1 attack. Both of those are good options. They're both 1 CP. So I don't know which one I would have done. So it's +1 attack is 5 separate. It's 5 extra attacks, but with minus a hit. The AP's probably, they're both pretty equivalent actually,
Right.
as far as their effectiveness.
Yeah.
Probably the extra attacks would be the way to go, I'd say.
Okay. Sounds good.
So here's what I'll do. I'll roll. You have 6 saves so far.
What? Okay. Sure.
And then I'll do 5 more attacks.
Yep. Exactly.
Okay.
And you
Exactly.
spent CP on something?
1 CP. This is
1 CP.
this is 1 CP strat to get +1 attack for each model against a Xenos.
So crazy. All right. Let's do this.
You have the same strat, except not against Xenos.
No, I don't. I'm not Novak.
True. So I get only 2 hits. So Novak has it. Oh yeah, that's only Novak has it.
yeah.
Yeah. So 3 ruin.
Yep.
So
There you go.
2 more. So 8 wounds total. Here.
This is 5 ups. Money. Not money
They're
enough.
still all dead.
But you could have chose to command point 1.
It's totally worth it.
Because they're
keep that
OPSEC,
objective.
right?
They're OPSEC. They're double OPSEC.
Okay.
I'd love for
So
that
it
to
turned
pay
out
off
the same.
once.
Great. Well, now we know.
With CP.
Now
Yeah.
You're not interrupting, or are you?
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we're just gonna pile in, get as many as we can.
What do you? You'll
Well, that was
scarabs?
fun.
I guess I'll have to, yeah.
So if you want to move here,
'Cause they're right
basically,
at the edge.
The first rank wouldn't be if you go sideways, it would touch them. Yeah. This is because of vertical engagement, guys. The scarabs are on the second row, so he would get within an inch horizontally and then within actually 2 inches vertically because these are short buildings. So. Yeah, the new Terminator stuff is weird. Like you can't even put fists and a storm bolter with like lightning claws because that's the non-melee version. Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out what you said.
So if you're melee, you can take double lightning claws.
Yeah.
Or you can take
Thunder Hammer, Storm
Shield.
Mhm.
For the shooty version, you start with a storm bolter and a power fist.
Yeah.
Which you can change into they can change the fist into a chain fist, and then you also get the special weapons. Super wonky.
Okay.
You can get the assault cannon basically.
4.
It's just they made the rules match the way the kit builds. That's all. Everybody was kit bashing Terminators before.
Yeah.
Which is the
They
problem
should've-
that we've ended up in.
It's weird.
The people just kit bashed all their Terminators.
Yeah.
But there were 2 distinct kits,
Yeah.
and now they've just written the rules
Just
to
didn't
match
matter
the way those
before.
kits are supposed to build.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I've got this unit, and there's one gentleman who can't fight, and
And he's in a triangle. Yeah.
yeah, 2-inch triangle there and there,
Looks good.
and that gets him in range of this guy and the of the Watchmaster and of the I'm forgetting what I'm trying to say here,
Excuse me.
but
Watchmaster and Apothecary.
and the Apothecary. That's right. Thanks so
We need
much.
a sneeze button
A sneeze button to mute.
or a cough button,
Yeah.
whatever they call that in the biz.
That's
don't
true. And so, yeah, this actually would have been the place where I was. This is where I was planning to use the +1 attack,
Right.
but I just used it over there because I wasn't paying attention. So, yeah, because this would have been 9 more attacks, which is better than 5 more. And so this should have done it over there. It's fine. I'm trying to think if there's another ability I should use, but no, there isn't. Okay, let's do it.
The cogs are like,
Yeah.
I can hear them from here. Probably not picking up on
He's
the mic.
actually just downloading the new strategy pack.
Yeah, that's right.
So I'm hitting on 3s here, re-rolling for my Chapter Master.
Jeez, Louise.
And right. And then We're winning on force.
Rerolling something? No?
No.
What's that? Oh,
I could.
That's
Don't
what
get
it's like.
cocky. I could reroll.
I feel like the rest of us. You're just going to do all fours now.
Yeah, exactly. It's plenty though. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So actually, it wasn't overly impressive.
Yeah.
Okay. So 11
right.
for you. No AP currently.
Sounds good. This is 4-ups. Let's see it. Money.
Okay.
Stole your catchphrase, bro.
So how many went down?
Just 5.
Okay. So I'm not going to pay to overkill here. I don't care if he reanimates 5.
Okay.
I'm just trying to.
I feel ya.
What a place of privilege. I don't care if you reanimate because I'm so good at killing you.
Well, no. This was to get movement, and this was to get to touch his unit.
5-ups. Rerolling 1s.
So far, so good.
2 so far. Ocha! Oh!
So 1
killed
dice.
1 guy.
That's warriors. We know warriors are big.
Warriors
You're gonna
are
get
The funny
slapped
thing is,
back,
I think you rolled no 6s in there, so I would have denied all of those reanimations.
Yeah.
For 1 CP. Listen, that's my turn.
Sounds good.
It was a fine turn.
Adrian slaps back,
That was my turn. He still has a turn.
That's right. That's right.
but we're not there yet. We're still
We're
in
not
your
there
turn,
yet. We're not there yet.
and Adrian has to slap back.
That's
yeah.
true.
Empire slaps back.
Surround
That's
him.
my
Adrian.
new album.
Oh, is he doing it?
Reaching out. Don't have to be within
Coherency of 2. Yeah.
of
You
2?
wanted him to kill more there.
What do you mean 2?
Every model has to be within coherency of 2 models because you have a million models.
The ones before I reanimated, correct? Meaning I can't do this.
Oh no! You can string out,
You can string out?
but when you string out, every model has to be within coherency of 2 models.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
So you got to keep your triangles.
Because I'm a big daddy.
And where's the nearest model to here? Over there?
This guy right here. So triangle going here, and then
It's gonna be tight. I don't know if you can make it.
no, but I mean I have stuff after this.
Oh, you have a pile in, which brings you closer to the Terminators.
Terminators.
Oh, geez, Adrian, you're pulling some tricksy stuff here.
Yeah, and this is why they always fact this out of the game, because it's actually not reasonable. And they will. They've fact this, what, 4 separate times out of the game? And then they just
keep putting it back in the
fact.
game.
Well, no, it's not that they put it back in. It's that they forget. They like erase
forget
their
how
own
their
facts.
game works?
Yeah, they erase their own facts.
Exactly.
Well, I saw a techno in there earlier asking me how I feel about Custodes Forge World. And I think there's some saucy stuff in there. Our Dreadnought's got -1 damage. That's cool.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I'm gonna activate and pile
And now
in.
the what's it called? The Telemon is actually the strongest Dreadnought.
It is the biggest boy. Now I actually don't hate the Telemon. Now it serves a role that like nothing else in the game does.
Got that one.
Did this guy have to get closer to these boys here?
He did.
He was over here, so he went this way.
Oh, okay, okay. He was outside of the building. He wasn't the one in the corner here.
Correct.
I see. Okay.
And then we're just gonna not mess with the rest here. Well, I lied.
And then Sagittarum confirmed heavy bolters got 2
But
damage.
the Lastrum heavy bolters didn't get 2 damage. So or the Lastrum bolt, whatever, the like super
I think they actually are Lastrum
Heavy-
bolt. No, I don't
heavy.
know now.
They're Lastrum something, and they deserve 2 damage as well. But whatever.
Yeah. All right.
They're not Space Marines.
Custodes made out fine.
Choose.
They're okay.
Nice. Yeah, man. And then 4s to wound. All right. That many saves. No rend.
All right, this is on my Marines here. So 3 ups and then a 6 up.
Yeah, you got it.
So 1 to go in.
Wow. There you go.
We just want it. Random 1 at the front here. Takes a wound.
And then scarabs. We've got. Gosh, what a mess.
This fighting in ranks is complicated, or fighting in vertical can be very
Such a pain.
tricky.
Yeah. They're just gonna be up here towards the front. Boom,
Okay.
boom.
They're little hats.
So
Yeah.
down. I guess these guys can come out on the side.
Come
no.
out. They can't. Yeah.
Well, they could, but because they're here, you're here. So I'd go get close.
Oh,
to
they'd
you.
come up to the 3rd floor, is what you're
Oh,
saying.
I see what you're saying. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I want to stay in the building anyways.
Right.
I'd rather not get shot. So just 4 bases. So
Okay.
16 attacks.
Bring the scarabs. Let's see if they can continue to be heroes.
Oh, you know
Oh,
it.
it's a bolt cannon. Lastrum bolt cannon.
Whatever.
That's why it's not a heavy
The other
bolter.
one's not called a heavy
4s?
bolter either.
Well, but it is though, Brian.
Yeah, but it's not called one.
Well, but it is though. And I have clearly won this argument.
2
It is a heavy
wins.
bolter.
Yeah. Facts. It's facts now.
And then
5s, right?
So,
So 4 wounds.
Yep.
No IP. So 3 ups.
Come on, give me 1. Oh, Brian. What is
Whatever. I thought there was a 2 in there, but there wasn't.
I know. You went to.
I was like,
reach for it. You're like,
no.
just kidding.
All
But
right. So that's it.
Cool deal. Yeah. No leadership for either of us.
All right, so
correct.
going to score up Brian's turn. I think it's pretty safe to give him all 4 Oath of Moment points. Because you're not going to kill him out of the middle.
No, hold on.
He killed a unit. That's a point. You're not going to kill him everything out of the middle.
Kill a unit.
It's not kill a unit. It's kill a monster or character.
Oh, so you don't get that one. So you get 3.
You can just score it up at the end of the round.
Just do it correctly.
Score it at the end of the round.
Don't mess with it. That always gets in trouble.
And then did you engage? Where'd you engage?
I'm definitely in that quarter. And this one, I just need this unit to be outside of 6.
And this guy's outside of 6 of the middle.
I'm not counting him. I've got that.
Oh yeah,
and the
these guys.
Terminators.
I didn't see that. Sounds
Yeah.
good.
So
These guys should do it.
it's
Do
possible.
you think they're touching the 6?
I think it's totally doable that they're touching the 6. So let's see. So
Oh yeah, they are.
So they are within 6 inches. So I'm not in this quarter.
So 2 points still.
Just because I piled wrong, basically. You got to pay attention to that a little more.
Feel ya. All right.
Okay.
Okay.
Sounds good.
On to Necron, turn Dose.
Necron. Living Metal, which takes my Doomstalker back up to top profile.
Oh, it was actually bracketed?
Yeah. It's,
It doesn't really matter because their BS doesn't bracket. It's
Right.
just their move that brackets.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's kind of irrelevant.
And they don't want to move ever, so.
Yep.
Ever. Cool deal. Yep.
Excellent.
I will be done. Onto the big warrior squad.
Great.
And Technomancer returning that one warrior. Which start of the turn. I'm holding 2 points. So I get 10 points.
Ooh, Adrian takes the lead.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
That-
big. The reanimation trick was huge.
Fancy
Thank
play.
you.
And the nice thing is, not only it's like I didn't kill any models. I killed one model,
Right.
Which comes back
And
for
just give
free,
me movement.
and you got that point.
Yeah, it's a big deal.
So it's actually really, really, really big.
Quite nice.
Yeah.
We don't want a Chronomancer this turn. So I do have a small, not mistake necessarily, but it's just a positioning thing, is the Doomstalkers really, really, really don't want to move, but the Destroyers really, really want to go into here. Why don't they want to move? Because then they go to D3 shots.
Oh, that's right.
They're like Doomsday Arcs.
But you built a wall with them.
I did build a wall with them.
I see.
So I got to think about, with my Destroyers, how am I going to be dealing with these Terminators?
Right.
Part of it is just probably just screening them out more than anything. But yeah, so you guys go ahead and take a question while I figure out this conundrum.
Thank you, Zatrin. Hello, Titans. I really enjoy watching your matches and learn so much from your games. What are your opinions on the convergence of Dominion for Necrons? Would you use them?
So I actually bought it. It's in the house. But no. I'm going to use it as like a terrain piece.
Sadly bad. Sadly terrible.
Yeah, I can't find a way to use it.
It's a lot of wounds, but it can't
Terminators.
hold objectives. That's really the nail in the coffin for it. Is it's a bunch of T8 wounds, but it does basically
I don't know if that's the
nothing.
nail in the coffin. It's like it just has no use whatsoever.
Well, that would be
I'd say
AUs.
that's the nail in the coffin. See my blob.
Like if it could be 30 T8 wounds that hold an objective, that would be AUs.
Sure.
But it just does nothing. Thanks, Bobson.
Bobson.
What's up, Bobson?
1 CP for Bridger. How did my Golden Boys do in Imperial Armor?
They
did okay. Some things got better. Some things stayed about the same. I don't know what happened there. I wasn't actually watching.
The camera's getting a little shaky.
Oh yeah, it happened with me too.
Okay, I'll balance it.
Yeah, so like the Terminators got the -1 damage, and we still have the strat, so you can do -2 damage. Seems like they'll fact that. What else?
Right, because they haven't taken the other one out.
Right, they haven't taken the strat out. The Palace got cheaper for some reason. That's cool.
The Palace got like 10 points cheaper, yeah.
The Caladius is basically the same. Terminators, I think, were basically the same. Such a Charm got significantly better. +1 damage on the heavy bolter shot.
And their points are still
big.
fairly reasonable.
They're cheaper than a normal Custodian Guard, which is like wild to me.
Yeah. And with a Misericordia, they actually still fight. Okay.
Yeah. Like we made it okay. We're not a Tau. We're not a Space Marines.
Sorry, Tau
got dumped on.
Yeah, things are not good for Tau.
Like,
Tau is by a country mile the worst army in the game, and so honestly, I'd say Imperial Armor was a wash for them. Like some things got okay, things got generally worse and then cheaper.
Right.
So the nice thing is if you own these models, they're easier to put in your games. They're just less impactful than they used to be. And certain things didn't get nearly cheap. Like a hazard suit is still like 85 points or something for a single hazard suit, which that's the cost of one of those buggies, right?
Yeah.
Isn't it for Space Marines?
The ATV.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's like the ATV is 80 points, and so is a hazard suit. Like, get out of here. It's way off the map. Like, a hazard suit should be like 50 points. It's like radically out of pace. So yeah, Tau's not in a good place.
Man, people are very excited for Venatari, which is a unit I have not even considered since it came out.
So here's the thing. I own a lot of Venatari inside, and I was going to use them to build Sanguinary Guard, but I own the Sanguinary Guard kit also. So I'm thinking I might just build the Sanguinary Guard as Sanguinary Guard, and then use the like 15 Venatari I bought as 15 Venatari. And we could do some cool...
I think they just look a little too silly for me.
It's like, what if instead of wearing Auramite, we decided to wear leather?
Right.
Yes.
Yeah, that's not...
That's my jam right
Yeah.
there.
They're basically like, Auramite, too good of protection. Let's get some of the Emperor's finest leather, and we'll wear that instead.
So stylish.
It's still 3-up save leather, though.
Back to the dungeons with them, that's what I say.
Kind of dungeons.
Thank you,
That's right.
Matthew. Just incredible content. I would like to give an idea for the future. Nope, we did this. This was part of the multi-part. Sorry, Matthew. Thanks, Dungeon Master. Getting really tired of that apothecary. What do you have to say for yourself, Brian?
Listen, the apothecary leads every chapter of Space Marines. If you leave him at home, who's going to lead?
Perhaps
You're not
the
wrong.
chapter command, the actual leaders.
No,
Shocking.
no, they're in inept leadership. This is
They are.
yeah, this is what you really want. The leader we all need is the apothecary. It is way too good. It's way off the power curve. They need to fix it.
Like a few other things.
Yeah,
Right.
it's one of the most egregious. Like, it would be on my list of things to fix. It would probably be on the very top.
Yeah.
Thank you, Caldorf. Happy Halloween, Titans. Just wanted to say thanks for all the great stuff you three are putting out there. Thanks, Cal.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
Happy Halloween.
Happy Halloween!
Thanks, Mike. Let's go, Shiny Boys.
Wait.
Yeah. No, you're the shiny boy.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
you.
the shiny boy.
That's you, Adrian.
These
Yay.
are
He's
these
matte
are like the
black.
least. Although I have shiny arms.
Get out here.
Nah, you're
This is all about the Blinkrons today.
It is the bling. They are blinged out.
Blinkrons.
Thanks, Big Bomba. Let's go, Deathwatch. What are your thoughts on either 2CP strat to give heavy intercestors special issue ammunition, but it becomes heavy 1, or 1 CP to give a sergeant special issue with the upgraded heavy bolter?
I don't like the special ammo strat. As it was just read, I could take any infantry unit, and for 2CP, its weapons turn into heavy 1, and then they get special issue. Unfortunately, that's reducing the volume, and then it's making it heavy, so a lot of the times I'm going to be taking a move and shoot penalty as well.
Well, you could take, like in the example, heavy intercessors, which you could already have one shot with.
Yes, but then the problem is that they're usually going to be taken in a squad that's 5-man with another 5 Eradicators or something else.
Sure.
Probably 4 Eradicators and then 1 Inceptor because of the fallback and shoot ability. And
Didn't that go away?
No, it's a strat now. And so it's a 1-SP strat to fall back and shoot if there's an Inceptor in your squad. It's very powerful.
Crazy.
So yeah. So that squad, I forgot to even tell you, that squad even gets more powerful because it falls back and shoot. But anyways, so if I have 5 of them, is it really worth for 5 shots paying 2 CP? No, it's not. The answer is no. I'll save you the
damage.
No, I'll save you the trouble. The answer is no. It's
Plus
not
1
worth
damage.
it. 5 shots, dude.
Plus 1 damage.
It doesn't matter.
You're rerolling everything because you're Space Marines.
No, it's not worth it. Don't do it. If you took a 10-man heavy intercessor squad, which you shouldn't, because if you were paying the points for 10 heavy intercessors, you should be creating 2 Indominator kill teams. But anyways, if you took a 10-man, now we're in the territory that I'm interested in of 2 CP to make their like 2 damage bolters into 3 damage, or their 3 damage into 4. That's kind of cute.
What about 1 on just the sergeant? 1
Nah.
CP, just sergeant.
Nah.
He goes to 4 damage.
I don't care. I care not.
It's a big gun.
It's okay. It's not the best CP I could spend. All right.
For you.
You want to do one more?
Yeah, I would love
Give
to.
us one more.
Thanks,
Yeah.
Kyle.
What's
Hey,
up, Kyle?
Titans. This is Kyle,
What
who
up?
is being ridiculed via donations by his friends. Can you let them know that the first batch of Grey Knights are primed
Oh,
and they can stop peer pressuring?
Yay,
Oh,
go
good work, Kyle.
You know what?
we're proud of
We are
you.
proud of you.
This deserves celebration.
Listen, Kyle,
Yeah.
you gotta keep us in the loop here.
That's right.
Get in the Discord, share some progress. The whole internet wants to see if you paint
Everyone's
your.
wondering.
The whole internet wants to see you paint your Grey Knights. I'll be painting my Grey Knights at the same time.
Yeah.
So we can swap.
The good thing
tactics.
with Grey Knights is once you prime them, you're like halfway there.
That's right. Prime and wash, and you're good.
Yeah. That's awesome. All right, so let me give you a recap. So command phase, I went ahead and put 5+ invuln on. Scarabs. These guys fell back. They just moved over here, flew away, little skitter scatter. These guys popped up. We'll probably go for a charge to try to take that point back. And just kind of tie you up. These guys just ran over here. We kept the spider within 6 of these guys in case I failed the charge. I probably won't string out if I do make the charge. Warriors are staying here. Destroyers just came up for a potential charge. I think I can only get 1 fighting because of the way that the ranks are working right now, but that's better than nothing. And Catacomb Command Barge is going to come over here and do with the Terminators. And I brought the Scarabs over to help screen for him as well as the Warriors that are already there.
Great.
And that's it. I feel pretty good about it.
Yeah, so you didn't have to move the Doomstalkers.
I did not, no.
Great, fantastic.
Yeah, so that was the thing. I was like, I'm a bit nervous, obviously, about putting my Warlord out there, but in this list, he's more of a beat stick than anything, right?
And I get some points for killing him, but not the end of the world.
No, exactly. Yeah. And it'll be a lot of work.
Okay.
You definitely could, but it'll be a cool fight.
Yeah.
Let's do this thing. So,
shooting phase.
Let's do it. So we're going to actually start with... I'm basically ignoring the Corvus at this point.
The Corvus is completely useless.
Yeah.
The Corvus has essentially no shooting. We've seen it do like what, 1 wound a turn?
Well, it has twice as many missiles as you thought it did. It has 4 D3 missile shots.
Cool. Good for me.
True.
And they were doing 0 to 1 wound a turn. So I missed out on probably 1 wound.
Right. That's a whole wound, Brian.
It is a whole wound. And
it counteracts his metal.
The only thing it can do for me is the thing it's currently doing for me, which is engaging on the fronts.
Yeah,
but at this point, my army's so far up that
it doesn't matter. And next turn, you can't even do that unless you like hover.
Who's gonna hover?
Yeah. Oh, I can hover.
I know. And then it'll
continue to do the same job.
It'll be the same. All right, so the only real decision is where do I want to shoot? And between that, there's only a couple decisions. I'm not going to be shooting at intercessors because Hellblasters are just so buried in those squads, I'll never reach anything of value.
That's correct. You'll kill the Blade of Wounds, which is my trap card, basically.
Exactly. So I go into either the Redemptor or I go into the Flame Aggressors. Those are the two threats.
Both are good options.
Yeah, I think so.
And maybe you'll get lucky and get them both.
Yeah. Yeah, totally.
Okay.
So...
How many of them can see the... So only one of them can see the aggressors.
Just 2. Yeah.
Oh, 2 can see it.
Because these are here on this angle. This one cannot.
With the obscuring at the corner here?
Yep. Okay. Remember, because these overhangs don't count.
Oh,
we were just using these.
Got it.
Which is what I messed up last time.
All right.
So what I will start with, because it's an easier option, is the...
You shoot the one that only has one option first.
Yeah, well, there's 2 things, but that's the first thing. So let's do that. So we'll do the Doomstalker in the back into the Redemptor because he doesn't have any options, as was mentioned. And we'll just throw his Goss into...
What's the range on it? 24?
Just 24. So the Redemptor as well.
Into the Dreadnought.
That's my only option. Here we go. So Goss on 3s.
Oh.
And then 5s. Hey, there's 1 at -1.
4 up. No.
So it begins.
So he takes the damage. That's pretty much as much as you did last time.
That's all I'm going to get.
No, I feel you this time.
D6 shots.
Okay.
Adrian,
I'm not feeling that much.
All right.
It's okay. You're hitting on a 3.
All right. On a 3.
You hit.
On a 3. Come on.
Oh. Okay.
All right.
Next one.
No.
That was a. We were just shaking it off that one. We're just shaking it off.
But now I have to make.
If you do 2 turns of this, I will be super sad for you.
My poor Doomstalkers.
I'm already sad for you.
Which is why I stand by my original assessment, which is like they're very cool looking.
This is why I don't play. This is why I stopped playing Doomsday Arcs.
Yeah.
Because this is what they did for me too. Actually, in fact, any Doom weapon we've had on the channel has pretty much done this.
We're going to do this. I'm going to go to my Catacomb Command Barge.
Okay.
And we're going to go to the Aggressors. Because his weapons are best
What does he have?
So he's got the Goss Cannon.
Oh, you gave him the Goss Cannon. That's a good one.
Yeah, it's great. Strength 6, -3 for D3. So he's not great against the Redemptor, but he is great against these boys.
Sure.
And then he also has the...
that should be it, I think.
Oh, no, I got rid of Staff Light. Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
So here you go. So you good?
Bring it.
On 2s. Cool.
Oh, he hits on 2s.
And then
nice.
on 3s, yeah. Easy.
Oh, he's an Overlord.
He's an Overlord.
Yep.
And I still...
Minus what again?
That.
-1,
-2? 3.
Oh, tasty. So, there goes 2. Giving the D3.
D3, come on.
It's a big one. All right. I'm so sorry.
Somebody should... We're using really this channel as a documentation of Adrian slowly losing his mind over the course of several months.
I am so glad, though, that we have this stream because people can actually understand my life fight. Like a lot of people are like, oh yeah, I rolled really bad, and you're like, are they just exaggerating? You guys know, I'm not exaggerating. Next Doomsday, we're gonna go into the Redemptors. Screw this. Here we go. Here's the small shots. 1 hit on a 5, nothing. All right, D6 shots. Come on, yellow dice, don't fail me again.
Okay, listen, you topped it up a bit, and it gave you 2 shots.
At this point, do I re-roll that? 3s. Okay. All right. 3s. Okay.
Listen.
There we go.
Now we're talking 2d6. This is the first time you've had this.
I know. Wada! Yeah.
3 damage.
We'll re-roll the 1 with command point.
So 4 damage.
So bad.
Adrian,
I'm the worst.
So I'm at 6 wounds left.
All right, come on. Come on.
You could get me.
I believe in you.
This would be more than you've done ever.
So crazy.
But you could do 6.
My last game, I killed like 3 Invictors and 2 characters.
In like 1 shooting phase, right?
Yeah. Crazy. All right, so here we go. Goss, warming up.
This is the last one.
Used it up. This is the last one.
Okay, shots.
You know what? Nope.
No.
I'm going to believe in you.
Yeah, you got to believe in the dice. You got to give it a chance.
I'm going to believe. Believe. Come on. D6. No. Oh, God. It's so insanely bad.
You put your faith in the wrong place.
Yeah, 3s. Okay.
Listen, you're hitting.
3s again. I can't kill him.
You can't kill him. It's literally impossible.
Whoops.
Oh, I almost hacky sacked
it. If that went in, I would have counted it.
So 3 damage. So I'm down to 3.
That's the best you've done so far.
It was so crazy bad.
The Redemptor!
What's wrong with me?
And the Redemptor just further, insults the bad rolls you get.
Yeah. Oh, of course. Of course.
That's mean.
Oh my gosh. All right, we'll Staff of Light from that Technomancer there into the Redemptor. Oh yeah. 2 hits. And I need 5s to wound. Nothing.
All right.
This Technomancer is just Corvus, that's what I can see. So on 4s, and then on a 5, nothing. And then, because it's strength 5.
Yep.
And then these guys advance, well, they're Tesla, but Tesla is Assault?
Yeah. Tesla is Assault.
Yeah.
How about that?
Yeah. Doesn't really do much right now.
You're trying to put some into the Corvus? Or
yeah, probably. Else? They're only 18.
Are they? Or did they go up to 24?
For the Mortals, you want to check that?
Yeah, they used to be 18. I think they got a little better. The Tesla is 24.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's got to be into the Corvus.
Okay.
So here we go. So this is going to be 15 shots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 2/3, 5. All right.
Okay. Hitting on 4s and a 6 explodes.
Wow, this is really good.
This was great.
And this would have been -2. The Bridger special right here.
Yep.
Wow. Okay. So 2 here, 2 here, 2 here. Jeez. 2 here.
Wow, look at that.
2 here.
That was like 150% hits.
That was crazy. All right. So
and at a -2 to hit, 150% hit.
Ninth edition.
It's great.
On 5s against the Corvus. So 1, 4, 5.
Okay.
5. No rent.
So 3 up saves for me.
Let's do it. 6.
2 wounds.
I'm so glad.
Just enough that I have to go put a dice over there.
Yeah, exactly.
Thank you.
Oh, there's a dice there.
Oh,
it's only a D10, but that's.
Oh, okay. I was going to say, he's not wounded already, though,
You
is
have
he?
to make do with. No, it was just a.
How many wounds does a Black Star even have?
14.
Down to 12. He's chunky boy. All right, let's see. Warriors are in combat. I didn't put any guns on the Spider. Oh, you know what it was? It was the Chronomancer I was thinking of. Chronomancer has a dope staff shooting profile.
Does he? Cool.
Yeah, no, it's crazy. It's a Entropic Lance, actually.
Oh, okay. So who can he see?
I really wish you could see the Redemptor, but it's going to be the Corvus.
Okay.
I can shoot any intercessor, but the Corvus is cooler. So here we go. Normally on a 3,
Up
now
to
on
a
a
4.
4. Good.
Good talk.
Good talk.
Good talk.
That was the one. I just totally switched it. I should have. No, because he wants to be in range, all this stuff. Anyways, just thinking about it.
We got a charge phase?
Charges.
Okay.
Let's do this thing.
Who are we charging where?
So we'll start with the easy stuff. We'll do Catacomb Command Barge into the Terminators. He's in. Oh, wow. He does like a flip around.
Brilliant.
I actually really like that.
He fights
I'm
immediately.
excited for this fight.
It's going to be cool. It's going to be super epic. All right. These Scarabs.
Yeah, what do they need?
These Intercesses.
Oh, it doesn't look too bad. It's like a 9 or 10.
Yeah, it's a 9 naturally. So here's the question. It might be better to just take this charge to use the movement to get over.
Right.
Because they don't actually need to
You don't
kill
actually
them.
need to fight me.
Yeah, so we'll just charge these guys instead.
Which is probably like a 3 or 4.
Yeah, 7.
Cool.
I would have failed it, so that's good.
7.
7s. So we're going to go here. You have 4 bodies, I believe. Just this guy's out. Yep. So I want to end up with...
Keep in mind, I'm double OBSEC.
You're double OBSEC.
Yeah.
Because of this guy?
Yeah, that's right.
So there's no way I could take the point from you anyways.
You could if you put most... Oh, but you're a big squad,
I
so
need
you've got
I need
coherence.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep.
But we will still try to touch into them.
Okay. And you're going to stay out of heroic intervention range, or you don't care?
No, I'll stay out.
Okay.
So, like that.
All right.
And go there.
It's double obstacle coming into play already.
Such a big deal. That's supposed to be my shtick.
Yeah, I know.
I like that.
Two can play at this. It's like if you have rules, the Space Marines have them also.
Yeah, exactly. I knew it as soon as I saw it in the Marines book or in both these books. I was like, oh, I feel special now with like Nihilok, but very quickly everyone's gonna have stuff to not only give obsec but also take away obsec.
That's true,
right? So I'm just gonna be making some triangles basically.
Okay.
I just want to take up space and touch into the squad, which we can do with this guy. There we go.
Okay.
He has to stay in that too.
Great.
All right. And then over here, the destroyers into the intercessors. I'm just basically looking to go here. Watch out. Looks good.
You're going where?
Just right here.
Oh, up onto the second floor.
No, in the charge.
Oh, you're going down. Okay, I understand.
Yeah,
okay.
you see what I'm saying? And then one here.
Okay.
And then just
You'll get what?
like
3
so.
into combat?
Yep, that's all.
Okay. Understood.
And like so. Looks good. Looks good. Looks good. Got that. Scarabs advanced. Warriors are in combat. Looks good. Let's do this thing, shall we?
All right.
All right. So we're gonna start with the Catacomb Command Barge.
Bring it.
Let's do it.
No. So they're not Primaris, so I can't transhuman, which would be nice. But yeah, nothing. I still have the +1 to hit. Oh, I also have fight first on them, but I guess that doesn't matter because you charged, right?
We're alternating.
Yeah.
Correct.
We're alternating, starting with
him.
Me.
with him because he charged.
Because he's active player, and for some reason the back of the book says the fight first active player begins.
The fight first active player is separate from the person who actually gets to pick the first unit.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah,
It's
right.
dumb.
Right,
Is
right.
dumb.
There's two bands of combat. There's
Yeah.
fight first and
Mhm.
everything else.
Mhm.
Both of them are alternating.
Okay.
For some reason,
One
fight
starts with
first
the active
starts
player,
with the active player,
And then
everything
and
else
then everything else
starts
starts with the non-active player. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's right.
Pretty
which
dumb.
makes no
so
sense.
even though I fight first, he gets to fight with his charging unit.
Right. I don't have any way to throttle the damage, right?
No, not really.
Yeah. Okay. So here we go. It's gonna be 4 attacks. Watch out, world. On 2s.
Oh.
Playing it close. Good enough. Good enough. And I'm just making sure I get the relic right. This one's +2 strength. Takes me to strength 7. So on 3s.
Yep.
Let's do it. Solid. These are all -4 for 3 damage flat, and you don't get your feeling pains if you had any.
Jeez.
Yeah.
So I've got 4 up invulns.
You got it.
So you could just cut this squad down.
Potentially.
Don't do that.
Potentially.
So 3 die.
Wow.
So I would like to keep one alive.
Mhm.
So I'm gonna try it.
Wouldn't that be
Yeah.
nice, Brian?
Yeah. No.
Yes.
So 3 die.
Money.
He's a boss.
Yeah, he's great.
So that'll be my activation.
Yep.
I lost 3. Wow.
All right.
2 left. We're gonna pile into you.
I will pay 1 CP for my 4+ invuln.
You got it,
Actually,
Adrian.
you're only Thunderhammers, so you're only -2. Would take me to a 5 up.
This is correct.
Oh yeah, I thought it was Chain Fist.
But they are still flat 3. No, I'll do it. I'll pay it.
All
I
right.
don't want to risk
1 CP from
being
Adrian.
stupid.
For quantum deflection.
Yep.
So 3.
Quantum Super
Makes him
Shield.
so tough. How many do I have left?
You have 9
Okay,
CP still.
That's what I thought. I haven't done anything really.
Um,
Although if he does kill him, Revenge of the Doomstalker, the worst strat in the game.
That's true. So here I am hitting on 3s.
Yep.
Um,
Because your +1's gone. Yeah.
no, that is my +1.
Right. He has +1, -1. He's back to 3s. And he could Fury the First to hit on 2s.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
That's what I was thinking. I was trying to say, do I want to pump this up
Yeah.
and kill this boy? Because I could give myself. How many CP do I have now? Like 4, 3?
3.
I have only 3, right? That's not a lot.
Remember, yeah, I have transhuman and then -1 damage.
Yeah, it's not worth it. I can't kill you.
Exactly.
So 3s.
Oh, look.
I
Would've-
literally would have got
would've done
0
nothing.
extra hits.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now 4s. Hey, that's good. And these are 4 up invulns.
Woo!
Man, thanks a lot.
Smokes him.
Man after my own heart.
What a baller.
All right.
All right, then we have the next chargers, which will be, you have no one else to fight first, so we'll just do the destroyers right here. So three destroyers into your boys.
Bring it.
Sounds good?
Yeah.
Um,
This isn't worth me paying CP to do anything about. So go for it.
Yep, sounds good. So it's just going to be 3 threshers, I should say.
Okay.
Threshes. So they've got 4 attacks each. Boom, boom. Boom,
Xeno
boom,
Hunters is the +1 to hit that he already had. Yes.
Yes.
Gotcha. Yeah, so many different things, right?
Now the
Alright.
real question.
No,
Adrian,
sorry. Actually, I reroll 1s to hit in combat, which I didn't use. You're right. I forgot about that. There's a lot of new rules.
You
sorry.
had 1 more then. You're right. You rolled 1-1. So reroll it.
It's fine.
You sure?
So
Not too late.
my whole army gets +1 or reroll 1s in combat against
Xenos.
Xenos. Yeah,
which I actually haven't done in my 3 combats. So yeah,
that's right.
Weird.
All right, whatever.
So you have +1 to hit because there's Xenos, and you have
no,
reroll
I have
ones?
+1 to hit my spell.
Ah.
Right. This is so many crazy. So 3s, rerolling 1s because we're hardwired for killing things. Nice.
That was great.
I know. And then winning on 3s.
Yep.
Come on. Ugh. And then rerolling.
Do you reroll 1s? That's only the character that gives that aura,
Oh,
right?
yeah, you're right. I'll double check it, but I'm pretty sure you're right. That's it.
Okay, and these are at -2 or 3?
-3 for 2.
Okay, here we are. So make 1, and then I'll have to do my field no pains on these. So I'll just grab a yellow.
Mm-hmm.
So 1 dies.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, the
You
next
took the
one.
yellow away. Yeah.
2 are dead.
Yes.
3, 4,
Yeah, it's just hits.
killed 5.
Woof. My boys.
Okay.
Now the real question, Adrian.
Yeah.
Was the party destroyer fighting?
No, he was partying.
What a slacker.
I know.
He was what motivated them to do so well, though.
It is true. He was super excited. He's like, let's do this. You can do it. All right, so now we have the scarabs. And we're going to do some very careful piling in. We're going to, oops. Just bump your opponent's models. It's good.
It looked almost intentional. It looked like you jabbed.
I was like, no, not in range.
Was the intention to be in engagement range or not in engagement range?
I will at the end of this.
Oh, I see. With your consolidate.
Yeah, exactly. So,
Got it.
same difference.
Cool.
We're going to stay out of range there. Yep. Good talk.
Bring the fight.
Yep, that's it. All right, so I have
So-
1 scarab unit. Go on.
Yep. Let's go.
1 base going into intercessors here. They all miss. Cool.
All right.
And then we'll just touch into here, like so.
Great.
You still hold the point. And,
And then it's my activation.
mhm.
So I'll activate these 5 guys here.
Yep, sounds
2,
good.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10.
So what's
11,
the reasoning on? You have like a very specific formation that you've made with the scarabs. What's going
He's
on
trying
here?
to be touching this unit in range back here.
Ah, that's the 3 parts of the
That's
triangle.
right. I wasn't going to do enough damage to
Hang on 3s.
try for anything else. I'd rather just do that.
I get it. I feel you.
Yeah, boy.
Okie doke. This is on 4s. So here you go. There's your warrior saves.
Warriors. All right. 4 ups. Wow. Okay.
Reanimate.
On 5.
Okay.
Back. Do I want to move anyone? So good.
It's always good.
Unreasonable.
And then I'll just do my fights here for you.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. So should be the same number of dice, but I picked them up. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15, 16. Okay, so this is on 3s rerolling 1s from my Watchmaster.
Sounds good.
Okay, get these 2s out of here. And then this is on 3s.
Cool deal.
We get some scarabs. Might get a base.
Yeah.
So here you are, 6 up saves.
6s. Ja. Nice.
Wow.
Wow. So that's
All right.
kill base. This is here to here, right?
Yeah.
So that doesn't super matter. Don't get it back, so I will actually just pluck 1.
So a base and a wound.
Base and a wound.
Okay. Yeah, with your careful triangles,
yeah.
you have to see.
So I'm actually still touching you here with the
Yeah, so
warriors.
it's irrelevant.
So we're just gonna pull this one.
Mhm.
All right. That's
And
it.
then who's the wounded one?
Oh. Oh gosh. Yeah.
Ooh, that's
It's not the end of the world.
No,
you
it's
do
fine.
have one extraneous model that I can see.
This one. No. This
No,
is
they're
here.
all within 2 inches.
They're all.
There's one extra. There's one model you could pull and you would still be fine.
This one?
Yes.
No,
that's true.
because this
No.
is. Oh yeah, you're right. Okay.
Okay.
I spy with my little eye. All right. That's it.
That's it. So that's all the fights.
Yep. Leadership for you.
You
lost
I
5.
lost 5. Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, there it is. So that's not fine.
No.
I'm going to lose 1, and I'm out of range of the reroll. Yeah, I pulled myself out of range of the reroll. So that is a model down, and then I have 4 left.
Yeah.
So on 1s, I lose them.
Yeah.
And 2s, right? You're having?
No, not 2.
immune.
Space Marines are immune.
That's their thing now. I know.
All these rules, man.
It's so many.
And
Which
then
was
the
a good change
Terminators?
because it is worse than re-rolling. That's it.
Could the Terminators fail? Are they leadership 9?
Let's roll it. They're fine.
They're good.
Yeah, but dash
All right,
that.
scoring up the turn.
Yeah, I did not engage this turn though, so that hurts.
No engage.
Yep.
Did you scramblize any eggs?
Nope, I done messed up.
Of course.
And in your command phase, you got 2 vital ground points because you held the near.
Because he took that
That
objective
one.
over
Yeah,
there.
yeah, exactly. Yeah,
And then Brian, you got your 3-0 at the moment. I have you for 2 engage for both turns. So I think you only have gotten 2 engage points this game. Is that correct?
I didn't get any engage the first turn.
Right. So you got 2 this past turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
And then no bring it
I
down.
thought you said 2 engage for the both turns.
He did
No.
say that.
Across both turns.
I see. I see.
Oh.
Could be interpreted both ways.
2 times 2,
Yeah.
2 plus 2.
So I think we're good.
Okay.
Looks good. What's the score?
It is 13-14. Necrons in the lead.
Great game.
Okay.
Let's do this thing.
So at the start of my turn, I'm on 2 objectives.
Yep.
So 10 points.
You got it. Sounds good.
10 points to Brian Door.
Yeah, it is.
All right, let's get to some of these super chats. Thank you, Cademan. Happy
What up?
Halloween, Titans. If you were a Necron and you finally got your flesh body back, what would be the first thing you do in your new meat suit? Well, I would be insane, so probably just tear it off. Right? Like, Necrons are all insane,
This is
except
accurate.
the super old, insane for different reasons
I love it.
leaders.
What's the first thing you do?
I'm going to give rerolls to my big plasma squad, by the way.
Sounds good. Yeah, I would probably go to like. Is Ghirardelli Square still a thing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, you can't go there now, but.
No. I mean in 40K. Like on Terra, if I go to like
no.
San Francisco,
It does not.
Well,
I
I
bet
don't
it's
know.
still there.
All the oceans boiled away, but Ghirardelli Square might still be there.
I want a chocolate hot fudge sundae. I want a Treasure Island with the brownie in it. That's what I would do. First thing. Gosh, I actually want that now in real life. Well, I know what I'm doing tonight. 5.
Protocols and doctrines. What do we got?
Yeah, so I'm going to, in this particular, I'm going to go to the Assault Doctrine. Because
And Adrian.
So it's the fall back and shoot, or I don't know what the other one is. Let me see. The
And-
general plan for this army is, get ready for the Overwatch, take the charge, fall back and shoot.
you know what? I'm actually going to stay in tactical. I'm realizing I have so many shots that I'll stick with that.
Alrighty then.
Let me think. Which one is it? Or plus 3 inches to the range of my auras, my will be done, and rites of reanimation. So I will take fall back and shoot.
Cool.
Yeah.
Thanks, Chronix.
a
My
good one.
friend just gave me a wedding present for my COVID wedding in August.
I'm rising model.
A painted Mortarion and 6 painted Death Shroud Terminators.
What?
I wanted to say a public thanks to Kevin, John, Cam, Taylor, and Blake.
What up, guys? That's really nice of you.
Great friends.
Yeah, seriously. Very, very, very cool.
Thank you, Chris. Good afternoon, Titans. Love the show. And first time catching it live. What Space Marine faction would be better Custodes, and why is it Dark Angels?
Dang. I'm just gonna. Dang.
Yeah.
How far does my Redemptor move now?
Oh, on bottom. Check for you.
Yeah, you check for me and then I'll move it.
Yeah, I got you.
Thanks, Edward. Hey, Titans. Sorry to have to silence Brian again, but vote. Now,
That's
Brian
true.
won't
It's
say
coming up.
anything.
We're gonna have a members only game that day. We'll
know.
remind you then.
It's gonna be nuts.
It'll be late though.
How is our faction voting going?
That's a good question.
I haven't checked it today.
I've seen some
Somebody
jokes.
messaged me to say that they thought that the reason Legion of the Damned was getting so many votes was because people thought it was going to be for the Halloween game.
Oh.
They said that there was like some confusion there.
Wait, but the vote lasts until...
I don't know.
How would we already have
Listen,
the
I'm
army?
not. I
Yeah.
don't know the answer to
We've
your
been
question.
pitching it for quite a while. So you're on bottom.
Did they think that
profile.
we already had
And
it
what-
and the joke was or the vote was a farce?
4?
I move 4.
We wouldn't do you guys like that. The vote was for armies we don't have, sillies.
Well, joke's on you if they win.
All right,
Exactly.
let's take a look at the vote.
Yeah,
Because the
let's
vote
see.
ends during our stream today,
So,
actually.
for those of you who are unfamiliar, this is part of the premium membership. You can vote on future content, and so what we have open right now is we're actually voting on a rare army that we're going to be actually purchasing, painting, buying, playing, all that good stuff. So it's still ongoing, so you still have a chance to influence this by the end of the game. If you become a member, you can hop into our Discord, vote there. We have a bunch of really cool things. We have a Kroot army, we have a Dark Mechanicus army, we have Legions of the Damned, obviously, and then some more like rare Space Marine ones, including things like Black Templars. So that's part of the thing. We're going to be continuing to do votes kind of through the end of time.
I'm actually seeing the vote change live, and it's within 2 votes, and the vote is still going.
Whoa. Within 2?
It's Well, I mean, it keeps changing, but
okay. They're like, wait, it's not for Halloween?
Yeah, actually, people are
We're actually going to deep strike them in the middle of the game right now.
Now people are just clicking it because they know that I'm looking at it.
Yeah, exactly. So what's third place, second, first right now?
Okay, so first and second, I know. Third, I have to figure out, but all the numbers are flipping and flopping.
Oh, yeah. Good luck with that.
All right, I figured out third. Third is Kroot.
Ooh.
With 370 something votes.
Yeah.
First and second are moving so fast. They are Legion of the Damned and Dark Mechanicus.
Very cool. And you don't know. It's that
and
close.
they're just changing.
Well, then definitely it's a good chance to get in there and actually influence that. I would be super excited to
Well, you could vote for any. There's still, how much time left on this vote, did you say?
A couple hours, I think.
Okay.
No, I think it ends soon. I don't know. It's in...
Well, get in there and vote.
Well, it sounds like we don't know, so it could
the
end
vote
at any
ends in a GMT time, and I don't know when that
is. This is good practice voting.
They're checking us set up this bot.
Techno set up the bot, and I set up the vote, and I intended for the vote to end during the stream today. But I don't know
should
when.
post it in PST time. We have no idea when any of the votes end because of this.
Over this.
Because we're completely incapable of translating time, obviously.
We are. I said the other day, I thought we were -5.
Daylight savings tomorrow, by the way.
Do we?
Weird.
So we need to make sure the stream is at the appropriate time. Anyways.
We'll figure that out.
You all good?
I'm good.
Just a thought. We should triple check that.
So
what's the plan here?
So a couple, there's plans.
Yeah. Plans on plans?
Just plans.
Oh, okay. That's all you need.
Yeah. So I'm going to spend 2 CP to do a fun, cute thing.
Yep.
Which is I get to change my chapter tactic for a particular unit.
Yes.
So I'm taking 5 Hellblasters.
Okay.
And I'm making them Ultramarines. And that way they can fall back and shoot.
Ah, I like that.
Okay, so that means all my Hellblasters are going to be able to come to bear. So that's a good start. And then you still have a bunch of scarabs. So I was trying to decide whether I wanted to change my mission tactic.
Right.
Because I do want to drop those Doomstalkers. Like, I have a lot of points tied up in killing them. So getting rerolls to wounds against them could be really nice. So I'm trying to decide if that's a good idea.
Yeah.
But it is 2 CP, and I just spent 2, so I'm only at 2 left, right?
That is correct.
So I'm at 2 left, and going to 0 is a big deal.
Yeah.
So I don't think I'll do that.
Okay.
Okay, great. So everyone else is fine where they are. So one of the things I was going to do with the Terminators, for instance, I was going to change them to White Scars, and they could fall back and charge.
Right.
And so, but with only 2 left, it's not really worth it. They're not going to get the job done. I'd rather them just be like a weird thing that you have to either deal with or not. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Where they? Oh, you just went through. Okay.
Yeah. So it's time to do some psychic.
Sounds good.
Let's get into this. So what to do this time? I think we're going to start with the 5-up Feel No Pain. But who to give it to? -1 to hit, must charge the nearest. That could be interesting on your. Yeah. I think what we'll do that is on your Scorpec.
And you don't have to be able to see them, right?
No, it's just 18 and enemy.
All right.
So I'm going to target them because they're going to do some work next turn.
Yes. Yes.
So here we are. This is on a 6, I think. So yeah,
Oh,
there's an 8.
And the other one is the Feel No Pain.
I have Feel No Pain, and then I also have the Overwatch Fight First and +1 to hit.
Oh gosh, they're all so good.
They're okay.
This one's stoppable. They have to charge the closest unit, but I can still move first.
You move first.
No, they don't have to charge. It's if they charge, they have to charge the closest.
But they
unit.
want to charge next turn.
And they can only charge the nearest unit, so you can't multi-charge.
Right. Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Watch out! No!
Okay.
Gloom Prism.
And it's a -1 to hit on top of that, which is nice.
Hold on.
Okay.
How many? I have 9, 8, 9.
You have 9.
9.
You're gonna reroll the.
8.
Not quite.
Ooh.
No, you got a 7.
I have a +1 to cast, my friend.
Well then I wouldn't have done it, but yeah.
Sorry.
Beating a 7 is very different. than
Wait,
beating
did you spend it or no? I'm confused.
I did. Yeah.
Okay.
I guess.
So okay, what we're doing next
It would not have been worth it.
is the Feel No Pain, and who to put it on. It's not an easy question actually. We're gonna put the Feel No Pain on my biggest squad because I'll get the most value out of it probably.
Sounds good.
Okay, so We'll just see if it's cast first. Yep, so it is cast on a 9.
Sounds good.
And I have my largest intercessor squad.
Yep.
They're the most valuable to me at this point.
Sounds good.
So we're going to go into them, and that is all my psychic. I did, for what it's worth, I did bring back a Hellblaster with my Apothecary for free, and I healed the wounded aggressor up to full.
Yeah.
So clearly doing some work already.
Yeah. The other reason that I decided not to just to not go into the aggressors, because unless you completely wipe them, and unless you do like full wounds,
yeah,
it doesn't matter.
They start coming back.
You have to basically do 6 wounds before you can do anything.
This is accurate. Okay, so here's what we've got. We've got a shooting phase.
Okay.
And we're going to start with the Hellblasters. So we've got this squad that's in rapid fire of just the first Doomstalker. So we want to, just the first one.
Yep.
So we're going to rapid fire my plasma into there.
Mm-hmm.
And then the bolters, maybe the bolters might start going for the second one. Or maybe we start going for the scarabs. Let's go for that scarab unit that's right in my face there.
Okay.
And let me just make sure I can't pull myself out of flamer range with the scarabs. You know what? I can. So we're going to go with the flamers first.
Sounds good.
Okay. So
like
good talk. 2, 4, 6, 8 d6 into the scarabs.
Nice.
Okay.
Bring it.
So
Whoa.
it wasn't good.
Yeah.
So 7, 8, 9, 10, and then 20, 22. So okay.
Mm-hmm.
So there's 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. And they don't have the 5 up on them, right? Because you put that on the Scorpex?
No, they have it.
Oh, who has it?
The scarabs.
This one or that one?
Those ones.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
For some reason I thought they didn't.
No.
Okay.
These guys, this is pretty incidental. You have to put your weight here.
Got it.
Which I knew.
All right.
Yeah.
Ready to see it?
Whatcha? On 3s.
So on 3s, and I'm rerolling 1s.
Yep, there's another corner.
Oof.
1s into 1s.
Pretty good.
Okay, so 5 ups.
5 ups all day.
Wasn't that a hit roll?
Hmm?
That was a hit roll, was it not?
It's a flamer.
I see.
Terrible. Really bad. All right, that's whatever. I know those are the only 2 there. This is 1 base, 2 base, half base.
So 2 bases isn't enough for me to hurt your reanimation.
Okay. 5.
I don't care if you get 1 back. Oh,
worry.
almost.
I won't.
Not quite. So 2 bases and 2 wounds.
Yup.
One day we will see a scarab reanimate.
He's done it before, just like 1. You know, like 1 has happened here and there.
Right.
Okay, next we're going to go do the plasma, so let me get that ready.
Mhm.
1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 plasma, and this squad is rerolling all of its hits, so that's something. All right, let's go. This, I'll just let him pick up his models. Okay.
Well, let's do it.
Okay, so here we are, first plasma. This is on 3s.
Mhm.
2s. I do reroll all hits.
Are you overcharging?
Oh, yes.
Of course. If there's no risk to you, why not?
There is a risk, but
Is there?
reroll all hits. Okay. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Still, would have been better if they were Eradicators.
God.
Space Marines hit, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It happens. Okay,
Ah.
so there's another one dead. Okay.
Finally. All right. Woof. Winning on 3s.
Okay. Oh, wrong one.
No worries.
All right, winning on 3s. Yeah, as you said. Ouch.
Whoa. Rerolling 1s?
No.
Okay.
Whoa.
Pretty bad.
That was awful.
4s? Don't worry, I got you.
6 damage.
6 damage.
So you boys at what?
2.
2 left?
Jeez Louise.
Okay, and the bolters. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10.
Yep.
That was so
Brutal.
crazy. I was sure I had it. Okay, rerolling all hits. Okay,
Cool.
and then 5s.
Oh, I thought you were going to scarabs.
No, not with the bolters. The
Really?
bolters, everything here.
Okay.
Yeah, I needed to drop it.
Interesting.
So there we go, just 4 for you.
All right. Minus enough.
-2 actually.
What's that?
-2.
Yeah, but they have 4 plus in them.
Yeah, that's right.
So it's all the same. So it dies. I don't think they explode, but there we go.
Okay,
All right, he's down.
next squad, I do have 5 more plasma. It'll go into the next one.
Mm-hmm.
And
And these guys are where?
right there.
Right there. Okay, sounds good.
And we're gonna overcharge again.
Oh,
2,
dang.
4, 6, 8, 10. All right, let's see if we can drop 2.
Sounds good.
First one,
Cool.
hits. I'm not rerolling everything, just the ones here. So 2. 3.
He's rolling, man. He's rolling. Look at this.
Aw, I missed.
Crazy. Oh.
I need to wound this time, though, so
Okay.
I do.
You do. 4 ups. Come on.
Yeah,
That's good.
it's fine. So 6 damage.
Yep.
Okay.
Down to 6. Yeah.
All right.
There we go.
The Corvus Blackstar will try to pop some shots into that that same vehicle.
Okay.
It's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. So, and I will remember to do my 43 this time.
Right.
So hitting on 3s. Okay, Corvus, this is your chance to shine.
Nuts. What do you need here?
1 force.
4s.
4. So 5.
Pretty good. Minus? At least 1?
-1.
4s. Nice.
Oh.
Just 1.
You're an animal.
Okay. Okay. Down 5.
So it's 43. Okay. Great.
Yeah.
Hitting on 3s.
Got it.
Okay. And wounding on 5s.
You're a monster.
You're a monster. You see your saves
Look at
too?
these. Look at these.
We're both monsters at times.
No, you're a monster.
Rend on this? Yeah, it doesn't matter.
So 3 wounds.
So cool. Down to 2.
My 1 damage missiles.
Yup.
Okay, my Dreadnought would like to see it go away.
Mm-hmm.
And so my Dreadnought will, just try to make it go away.
Sounds good.
So he's now
On 5s.
hitting on 5s because he's on bottom bracket, right?
Yep.
So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. And then I can do the other 8 shots together because it's all going to be winning on 5s. Oh, no, you're T6.
T6.
So I do have to do this.
Doesn't matter.
Okay, so hitting on 5s. And I don't think I got in reroll 1 range. Nope. It was close, but not quite.
Right.
So that was because I didn't want to advance with him, try to take a charge. So really good hitting.
Yeah, I like it.
And then 4s.
All right.
There you go.
4
That might be enough to do it. 2,
4 ups.
4, 6.
Yep, you got
8.
him.
Okay.
And on the bright side here, Adrian,
Yeah.
they weren't really doing much.
Not with my rolling, no.
They're giving me a lot of points, though.
That is 6 points.
Thanks, Brian.
It's actually 4 points per, in a sense. So I get 4 for the first, 3 for the second. Because of Oath of Moment.
Is Oath of Moment per vehicle or?
No,
If
just
I kill
per turn.
a vehicle.
Yeah.
So 4 for the first, 3 for the second.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just making
More
sure.
complicated than it needs to be.
Let's not overcomplicate it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, okay, next I have
That's
the
how we end up with extra
intercessors back
points.
here.
Uh-huh.
And the intercessors are going to go into the scarabs.
Cool.
So 10 shots, 2, maybe not. Can you check if I'm in 15 there? 2, 4, 6,
I think you are.
Yeah, you are.
10.
Yep.
Okay. So on 3s, and then on 3s, and rerolling 1s. Okay. There you are. 5
Solid.
up pinballs.
Let's see it. 5s.
Ooh,
Ooh,
money.
very nice.
So one more
And
base.
Kills base. 5s. Nope.
Nope. Okay. So now I will shoot with my my Guardian Spear.
Uh-huh.
Can you tell me if he's at 12? I can't see where I am from here.
You're over a base, yeah.
Oh, ho, ho. 4 shots.
Looks good.
And I will give myself the +1 to wound. So hitting on 2s. Wounding on 2s.
So unreasonable. 5s, come on. All right.
So that's 1.5 bases.
These are
Yeah,
2
they're
each?
2 damage each.
Yeah.
Yeah, sounds good. So, nope.
Okay.
The way you kill him.
I think that's all my shots. I do have my pistols in combat with you here.
Mm-hmm.
So 5 pistols for my intercessors. 2 hits. 1 wound.
Sweet. And
No, that's fine. So
this guy's down to 2.
down to 2. All right. So I actually I haven't shot them, and the only thing that I could see some scarabs. So let's scarab into them.
Okay.
So I'm not in rapid fire here, I doubt.
Nah.
Because it's 15. Oh, I am actually. Wow, 15's a long way.
It is.
1, 2, 3, 4. Let's say the
No way.
last one's out. So I've got 8 shots, 9 shots. 2, 4, 6, 8, and 9. Hitting on 3s, rerolling 1s. Okay. No, that's good.
Oh.
And then 3s.
Got it.
Rolling 1. There it is.
All right, this is 5s. Cool talk. And then reanimation. Nope.
Okay. How many bases left?
4 bases.
Yeah, they're chunky.
They are indeed.
All right. I did do all the shooting this time. So it's time for the season of charges.
Let's do it.
We're going to charge here with my intercessors into these scarabs.
Cool.
Not sure I could fail. Maybe 2 would have failed probably. So what was that? 6?
Yep.
So we're just trying to get. We're going to at least put a few more bodies on the point.
Right.
That's the general idea here.
Because yeah, actually, if you didn't do that, then they'd take the point back.
You would eventually take the point back.
Well, because you're not double obsec, and I would just pile.
That's true. You're right.
So it actually doesn't matter.
Good call.
You're like,
I'm going to put my obsec into your troops there. It's about a 3, but we'll measure it up. So 6. That'll get me nice and up on it definitively. We're going to put my dreadnought in.
Yeah.
And he's going to do a thing other than tank all the shots. So
seriously,
you can roll it. I don't really think I care. Yeah, roll it for me. I'll
5.
Okay, 5. So we'll take him to there.
He charged farther than he moved.
That is accurate.
He's just throwing his weight
He's
around.
tired.
Yeah.
So we're going to take these 5 Hell Blasters, and they're going to charge your warriors.
Okay.
So do you want to roll that for me as well?
Yeah. Got you. 9. That's a good charge.
Thanks. Thanks for that. So generous. Okay, so we're just going to go up here, just kind of on the edge of the building.
Yeah, I feel you.
Okay, and then we've got the aggressors. Do you want to roll them up?
Sure. Let's do it. 11.
Okay, thanks.
11.
Now, Adrian, your spiders can like do something with scarabs, right?
Yeah, they can. What? They can res them.
They can res a scarab.
Scarabs can heroically. A Canoptek can heroically intervene, but that's not a spider thing.
This squad here.
8.
Okay.
Are we missing any shared Overwatch here?
No, he's too far back.
Oh, wait. No.
Is he?
6 inches.
To this guy right here. This guy to here. It should be 6.
No, he's out.
Oh, well, the intent was this guy to here.
I don't know. The top down makes it look like you're
Yeah.
in,
See?
but
I'm not even in the building yet.
Wait, which guy are we talking about?
This guy to this guy.
Right. Okay, so
To the warrior squad.
to the warrior squad,
Yeah,
yeah. So
that's it.
6 inches to the building, and then he's an inch into the
Okay.
building.
Well, he was supposed to be here.
That's fine.
Yeah, yeah. So
So does he? So the first squad that charged was this one back here.
yeah, I'm not gonna kill them, but let's do it. On 6s, nope. D6 shots. 1, and then on a 6, nothing. There you go.
he only does it once?
Huh?
Doesn't he do it every time there's a charge?
Good question.
I thought Overwatch was a thing you could do once, but I don't know actually.
No, the thing is, so
The strat is
strat
once.
is.
I see. Oh, yeah.
But like Tau can Overwatch indefinitely.
Kind of. They can Overwatch indefinitely. but they
Wow, you're right. Okay.
So he just keeps shooting,
I
right?
thought because they're engaged now. But yeah, so this is against the Redemptor. Thank you, Bridger. That's a good catch. D6 shots. 6 shots.
Hey, this is like the first time he's...
I know, right?
Well, we'll see.
6s. Got 1. And then
Winning on a 3.
Winning on 3.
I'm going to pay CP to auto wound. As long as I can do that on him. There's no restrictions, right?
We'll have to see. It could be shooting phase.
Well,
could
I
be-
will spend the CP
No,
regardless.
he always does this.
It has been
You
spent,
guaranteed
Adrian.
it's not going to work. What's it called?
Techno-ocular targeting.
Big gun auto wound.
It's in your shooting phase.
No.
That's
Does it
okay.
give you
3
your
up.
CP back?
Okay, so it goes through. Come on, money. 3 down to 2. I'll
So-
re-roll it because either I kill you or I don't. Kill you.
Okay, so he dies.
That's big.
Deal.
Does he
Oh,
explode?
Come on. No.
That would have been
That'd have been great.
fancy.
All right, and then the intercessors, nothing, and then D6 against them, which is blast.
So
for me,
wait, which squad?
Yeah.
This one here,
Those
right?
guys, yeah.
Okay. And was that the last squad you would have had line of sight to, or?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine. All right, that's it.
All
Cool.
right.
Well, thank you, Bridger. That's a good
Yeah,
catch.
no, that's a good catch.
Good catch.
So that's actually, I think you could do a lot of interesting things with that.
Oh, totally.
Especially if you pair it with the turn that you know you Overwatch on 5s.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
It's just hard to predict.
It is hard to predict. Okay,
So-
so my apothecary is going to go in right here.
Okay.
Great.
Mm-hmm.
Loop.
Cool, cool.
And I think what we're going to do is take my captain back this way.
Sounds
my
good.
watchmaster.
Yeah.
It's not a pitiful captain. So that might fail, actually. Yeah, he
Yeah.
needed a 6.
Yeah.
It's not a big deal, but I would like to get him in there. So I have, what, 2 CP?
You do?
So I needed a 6. Like, it does nothing other than let my cool captain fight. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm doing it. I want my cool captain to fight.
He's in.
Okay. We'll go here.
Cool.
And we'll make some space for my librarian.
Oh,
He needs
dang.
a 6.
Yep. Looks good.
And actually, if you don't mind, I'll take his.
Wait, guys, bring it down also works for monsters. I've seen this like a bajillion times. In
bring it
chat
down
now.
as vehicles and monsters.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the fact that they're not vehicles doesn't matter.
Correct.
Okay.
All right.
We've got a few fights.
No weird
I
interventions.
just charged with 100% of my army,
Yeah.
basically.
Yeah.
Um,
We're gonna have to pluck very strategically.
so, okay, I have 1 CP, right?
You do. You've won.
Cool. Good talk. What we're going to do is I have that big intercessor squad, and they're going to go into the warriors.
Okay.
And they are going to. I don't think the +1 attack is worthwhile here. So, so I'm just gonna fight you. What, like 31 times? 2, 4, 6.
It's too many times.
8,
Too many
10,
times.
12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30. Do we have one more dice? We do. Yeah.
We must.
There's one. So here we are. Hitting on 3s.
Yep.
And this is the big squad, so they have to reroll everything in the chapter master.
Okay.
So we'll pick them up. Look at that, actually.
So good.
Okay, so
That's a lot of misses.
50% misses.
Crazy. Watch this conversion. I'll protect you dice. Yep. Nice.
Okay. 4s to wounds.
You got it.
That's a lot of dice.
Fistfuls of dice. Here, hold your hands out.
Huh?
I bequeath you the dice. On 4s, rerolling 1s.
I'm not rerolling once.
Yes, because it's Xenos and melee.
Oh, I'm rerolling once to hit, not to wound.
Correct.
That's what it is?
Yeah. The reroll ones to wound is
Okay.
he picks
I mean,
a battlefield roll.
I won't complain, but...
In this case, I was already rerolling all hits, so it didn't matter.
Right, that's what I'm saying. You
I
have so
knocked
many
that
other
one.
ways to get rerolls of 1.
Yeah.
It's weird.
Okay, there's your saves.
Okay.
4 up.
You got it. 4s. So 5, 6 die?
6. Is
Yep.
that enough for me to pop a strat? No, it's not. Go for it.
5s.
Bring
Rerolling
4 of them
ones.
back. I don't care.
1, 2.
Oh, could you get
and
3?
1. Give me a 3rd. Oh, yeah, do that 6 again. No, so just 2. So you kill 4 basically.
Okay.
So which squad was that?
That's this one.
And not these guys.
Not these guys, yeah.
Okay, so I can for sure get out of that combat. Actually, do pick up to 6. Can't stop the aggressors or the music. And then I put 2 back.
Yep.
Which is gonna be something.
We're gonna go with the aggressors next because they're the closest ones for you to be able to pick.
Good.
So we're just pounding on in. We're gonna touch the scarabs there.
Cool.
And here we are. So they have 4 attacks on the charge. 1, 2.
Did you charge with Hellblasters that fell back?
Oh, I gave them Ultramarines.
Yeah.
So they fall back and shoot, but not charge. So sorry about that.
Okay. I forgive you.
Okay.
That's a
So
good catch on chat.
yeah, I
Eagle-eyed.
because I fell back and shot. I was just like, yeah, they're unengaged.
You do everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There
So
is
the
an
aggressors?
Ultramarine strat for that.
Oh, gosh.
So this is the aggressors.
Fours?
Yes, so they're hitting on 4s, and I am rerolling 1s.
Right.
Okay. That's 1 more.
Come on.
And then 2s.
Yep. Okay, so you killed 9. Do you want
This
top strat?
one might be worth it. This one might be worth it. What do you think? Last CP?
It's your last CP. That's what I think.
Yeah, why not? No, because next turn I could fall back and charge with a unit, which could be pretty useful. Because you're going to tag me all over the place. Do I here? No, I want to do it. I'm pending. This is overkill. 1 CP overkill.
All right.
So you're reanimating now on
6s.
6s,
so
rerolling
So let
ones.
me plot because it'll start to matter. So you
Okay.
just have the only guy you have left is the apothecary, correct?
Yeah, the apothecary. Yeah.
All right.
Which you could very easily pull him out.
Yeah. If I probably do care, but what do I have left? 3, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15 left. Jeez. Okay, and then it'll go down to 6 left. So he can't completely kill me off of it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Does that Tower of Dice represent something?
Yeah, they have the 5++. I just want to remember it.
I see.
Good. So he's pulling, and then he gets to reanimate and bring a few back.
Yep.
But he's just choosing where to pull them from.
I have on the other side.
Okay. And I'm just going to pile in then.
You mean consolidate?
Consolidate. Yeah. Fine.
7, 8, 9. All right. And then, actually, I'll leave this guy, this guy. 9 dice on 6s, rerolling 1s. So made 3 so far.
Whoa.
I know,
Really?
Right? Yeah. And then rerolling the 1s.
Did you have any 5s in there?
I don't know. I don't think negatively, Brian. 6, so 3 come back.
Okay.
I don't want to see how I failed.
And so that's the last guy I can fight that squad with.
Right.
So how many are left in the squad?
7.
Oh, okay. So they'll have some leadership issues.
7.
All right.
Yep.
And great. I am going to activate my my librarian, I think, first, maybe. Yeah. We'll go, because you're going to be strategically pulling as well. So we'll go with my librarian. A Primaris librarian is 4 attacks,
Sounds good.
5 on the charge.
I dig it.
And he's got a force weapon. So here he is,
Whoa.
not hitting on 2s.
Whoa.
And winning on 2s.
Yep. Nice.
Right.
So damage?
D3. So the first one?
Is this the relic one?
No, normal force weapon,
Oh,
D3.
okay.
Yeah, go for it. The first one does not kill stand, and then you kill stand.
And then you got reanimation.
Reanimation on 5s.
Okay, so 1 base goes down.
Bleep.
Great. Next, what we're going to do is we're going to do the intercessor squad that charged.
Okay.
I guess no, because there's 2 there. You've got to, whatever. I'm going to go with the intercessor squad that charged.
Sounds
okay.
good.
So 15, 16 attacks. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. This is what's wrong with intercessors.
Yeah, they're good at everything.
They're just so good at everything,
Right.
as you're saying. Yeah. So rerolling 1s from my Watchmaster.
Yep.
And then 3s to wound.
Also rerolling 1s for Xenos.
Yeah. Rerolling 1s to hit for Xenos. Rerolling 1s to win for fast attack. Sorry. I know.
No rend.
No rend right
All
now,
right.
yeah, because I was going to be Assault Doctrine for this, but
Right.
I needed a bit of help in
Okay, made 2. So that's 1
1
stand
base
and a half. Okay. And let me. We'll pluck and we'll wound and we'll reanimate. Nope. Okay.
Okay. So I would have activated the squad first, but I couldn't
Right.
because they didn't charge.
Yep.
So now we do have the Watchmaster, and we're going to see if he can do a bit of business. What do you think?
I like it.
So the Watchmaster is an old school Marine, so 4 attacks plus 1 on the charge.
Yeah.
And so here we are, hitting on 2s.
Yeah.
And great. And his aura is.
It doesn't matter. He's Xenos. Reroll 1s.
Yeah, that's right. So I was going to say.
Don't even think about it.
And wounding on 2s.
Yeah, you got it. All right.
And 2 damage, flat 3 damage.
Flat 3.
So it's a 2 and 3 are the same.
So this is 1 base, 2 base, 3 base.
So 3 bases. So you might get 1 back.
1, boom, boom.
Okay.
Okay. And this is 12 dice.
Yeah.
4, 5.
The odds are in favor of you getting a base back. on this
Yeah.
one.
Let's see it. Let's see it. I'm feeling it. Come on. Whoa.
So
Whoa.
that's 1 base for sure. So just 1 base.
Just 1.
Okay.
Just 1, no more, no less. All right. And we'll pepperoni right there.
All right.
Cool.
And I will pile into you. Keep them engaged.
Sounds good.
And all
Adrian
right.
gets first non-charger.
So yeah,
Well,
it's your.
yeah, and he has no non-chargers. Whoops.
Where are the Terminators dead?
The Terminators are not in combat. They fell back.
Oh.
All right. So we've got
That means
1.
you don't get your you don't fall back point.
Correct.
Correctamundos. All right. So scarabs on 4s, 6 are on auto wound against the Chapita Mastra. Looks good. And then a 5s. Wow. Okay. So 5 saves.
5 2-up saves.
He does have artificer.
Yeah, he does.
Of course. Look at that. All right.
You do have your scarabs that are engaged with my
Aggressors.
aggressors.
Cool deal. We'll go in. This is gonna be 16 attacks this time. So here's
Okay.
4, 4, 4, and then 4 more. All right. So on 4s, 6 auto wound. Come on, scarabs. Actually 3s because we have a Technomancer right there.
Ooh, 3s to hit.
Yeah.
Nice.
Watch out.
Not a lot of 6s though, and that's the real money.
Yeah. Seriously. Should be unmodified. Oh, sorry. No, it is 3s.
Yeah, 3s.
I'm so used to.
And then 5 to wound.
5s. Watch out. Nice. And
So 2 wounds,
yeah.
3 ups. All right.
Cool.
So it's a lot of dice for nothing.
Good talk.
Good talk. Good
All
talk.
right.
So we just have some morale. So we have a warrior squad that was what 19, and it's at 9 now.
Yep.
So you lost 10. So you would guaranteed fail this unless you roll a 1 or you auto pass.
Right, that's fine.
Whoa!
Stylish.
With style.
Style. I love it.
Right, these scarabs, they lost 4. They're good.
So they can't fail. And the scarab unit at the back lost a bunch.
They could fail on a 6.
Oh.
Of course. Of course.
So 1 goes down, and then just that attrition test.
Right, because I lost 5, which means that goes to an 11. So this one pops. Oh, you're for sure gone. Just broke you off the stand. All right, and I have 3 left. 1s and 2s kill them. Can I kill the whole squad?
No, they're good. We've never had that happen yet with like a large number of dice.
Yeah. Woof.
It was
brutal.
It was brutal. This is the Space Marine's dream is every gun brought to bear, every attack brought to bear. Right? That is ruthless efficiency that they're good at. And even all my psychic did a thing. Like both my spells went off.
Yeah.
Every unit shot, every unit fought. Like even the characters, everything.
Yep. They're good at everything, so they want to do everything.
Ruthless efficiency.
You know?
Yeah. And when you're battling over the center of the board, it's really hard to not let them do everything all the time.
Yep.
All right?
Exactly. Okay.
So that's the end of my turn.
Scoring up the turn. How many fronts do you engage on, Brian?
All of them.
All right, that's 3 points. And then for Oath of
You have someone in that
Memento.
corner?
No, I don't. I
So
forgot to move them over.
He's engaging on.
So I'm in 3 fronts because I didn't move them over. So I'll do it next time.
And then Oath of Moment, you kill the vehicle or monster.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
You stood in the middle.
I have a unit still in the middle, but
And you
but
did
that's
not
at the end of
fall
my turn.
It's the end of this.
So we could choose to kill the unit in the center.
Only give him the 1 for the monster. Technically, we should do none, but
What?
because if I kill these Hellblasters, he doesn't get the 2 points for being in the middle.
That's right.
But he does get the 1 for killing the vehicle or monster.
Yeah, but still, it's technically all scored at the end.
Is
I'm
it?
just saying. Yeah.
Yeah, it is. It
Yeah.
is all scored at the end of the battle round.
Weird.
Yeah, that's why it's
Yeah.
always like, because we could end up doing weird double stuff. Yeah, can you show
All
me
right.
that middle?
Necroni, turn 3.
Sounds good. All right, so we can fall back and shoot.
Well, before that, you hold 1 objective, right?
Correct.
And it's not your vital ground objective.
Correct. Now, is Vital Ground only the ones in the middle? Do I get something if I take his?
And his, you can take his
How much is that worth?
for more points. I think it's 3
3.
or 4.
It's
Worth
worth
3.
3.
Yeah.
That's it?
Yeah.
That sucks. All right.
It is worth 3. Yeah.
So the apothecary is within 6 of the center.
Okay. Totally
Um,
within 6?
so no.
Okay.
But
Then
is it one of these? Is it every model wholly within, or just the unit wholly within?
He's got to be wholly within.
So his base has to be wholly within 6.
What's the question now?
We're saying the apothecary,
Yeah.
single model, is within 6, but not every part of his base, not wholly within
Within 6 of.
the center. So we have to read the rules.
Oh,
for,
yeah. Every part of the model has to be within 6.
for this particular secondary. Is that what you're saying?
I'm pretty sure it's totally within, yeah.
Let's just double check it. I have no idea.
I'm
All right.
99% sure.
So Scarab,
probably
Mama Spider returns a Scarab to this squad. Popping over here.
That's the one that ran.
Yeah, it says if any unit is wholly within
Right.
6.
Right.
So in this case, only
So
the
all
Hellblasters are
models-
within range.
Correct. Okay.
All models have to be.
This one returns another Scarab to this squad.
Very nice.
Good. Technomancer returns D3 warriors back. 1 warrior.
Womp womp.
Ramp.
Okay.
This
You do have a Resorb, right? Did
Yeah.
you want to use it?
Yeah,
Or
yeah.
are you in range to use it?
Yeah. I have a lot of decisions to make.
Oh, okay.
Is the problem.
You also have a lot of command points.
Yeah, they don't do much for me.
Really? You have great strats, don't you?
Like,
No, I guess-
What am I going to do right now?
I feel you.
So, I have 2 Veil targets.
Mm-hmm.
That's a thing. Part of me thinks I should just leave this middle and just go to the back, where Brian can't really get to.
I do have a trick to get back there. I do have a teleport as well.
Isn't it to your captain, though?
And it's to my librarian.
Okay, so it's, yeah.
But he can move first.
Uh-huh.
So he can move in advance, and then I can teleport there.
Okay.
So just a heads up.
Yeah, no, it's good to know. Good to know. So yeah, we will Resorb on the remaining warriors. So we've got 3.
You have to be within 3 of the warrior with your immortal, or with your overlord.
I don't know. Yeah, I guess. So I have all these plucking options, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, okay.
This last turn. So we could just do that.
Okay.
Yeah, makes sense? So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we've got 12. Sorry, 11, because it's not a 20-man. 2, 4, 11. All right, this is going to be on 5, 3 rolling 1s. So let's do it.
Let's see it.
Pretty good. Boom, boom.
Looking great.
Yeah. All right, reroll the 1. Nice.
Whoa.
Nice. So 6, 9 come back.
Whoa,
Excellent.
9 came back. That's great.
Excellent.
That's the whole, like, that's pretty much most of what I killed in that last.
Yeah, exactly.
So nice. And you can see a 30-point relic. These dudes are what, like 14 points apiece or something?
13, yeah.
13.
It's a lot.
That's it's a tasty amount of points back.
Yet a lot.
You want to do some questions?
Let's do some questions. Thanks, Huckleberry. Hey, Titans. Love the content and the boards. Old 3rd Ed Templar player back for 9th. Any suggestions on making a semi-competitive Black Templar all-comers list?
I think Black Templars work best with the new Anonymous models because not only are they some of the most powerful data sheets in the book, but they actually are fairly good combat-centric units, and Black Templars have some slight bonuses for combat. And so generally, that's what I would lean into. Things like the Blade Guard and even the Bikes and the Assault Intercessors, I think they all work really well.
Thanks, Metalhead. Happy Halloween and Warhammer Day.
Happy Halloween.
Titans.
It is Warhammer Day today. What are they doing for that?
Actually.
We didn't check.
They gave us broken Deathwatch rules. I don't
know.
Forge World book.
The truth is, they already had long since given us broken Space Marine rules. This is about as oppressive as any other Space Marine army, I'd say. If this is about as good as a Codex Space Marine army.
Like better.
I think it's a little better.
It's definitely better.
It's better than the top tier Space Marine Codex armies.
Pretty dang good. I mean,
is it better than White Scars Salamanders?
I think so. Yeah.
It's better than White Scars.
Okay.
It's just it's more buffs. It's more amazing, crazy buffs on top of everything.
And it's efficiency, which is already the name of the game. For
exactly. Would it beat Salamanders? Maybe.
That's a tough one.
Yeah.
Do you think we'll be getting jump pack units soon for Primaris? Not having them is killing my inner Blood Angel. We have them. We have one. It's the Inceptor.
The Inceptor.
And he's kind of lame.
I really wish they had a captain with the Inceptor style jump pack. I think people dreamed of that for a long time. My Blood Angels do have, I think, 6 or 9 Inceptors, just so that I can have some Primaris with jump packs. But yeah, I wish they did have it, but I'm actually kind of glad that they don't. I'm glad that Assault Intercessors, Vanguard Veterans are actually still great and are all of a sudden great. They weren't great before. So I'm glad that they're great and that they have a use. But yeah, a new Primaris squad for that could be badass.
Yeah, totally. Whoops. We're going to give... actually, I don't know who we're going to do. Well, my will be done on the Warriors. Obviously, we resed here. We did that. The only question is Chronomancer could go onto the Destroyers or could go onto the Warriors. Yeah. Now, you're going to be an Assault Doctrine from now on, right?
Yeah.
You've used 2 Tactical?
Yes, I've used 2 Tacticals.
Yeah, so the rest of the game he's Assault. Wow. Yeah. You just played the game in the normal order, Brian.
He did, actually.
Lame Deathwatch player.
He did.
Well, the truth is, this list plays to it, but I could see armies that you could build to go into Assault turn 2.
Yeah.
I could also see armies that you build to go into Devastator turn 2. But this is this is a tactical heavy army, so turns 2 and 3, I really wanted to maximize that.
Right.
You could have seen I would have got roughly the same benefit from being in Assault Doctrine last turn. I would have had roughly the same benefit. Maybe even a teeny bit more. Hard to say.
Yeah, I think it would have been a bit better.
Yeah.
Especially for the Warriors had no invul.
That's right.
So if I was getting worse saves,
you could have had 6 up to save. Yeah. That could have been something.
You could have wiped the squad.
Maybe.
I think it's just boring to do it the normal way.
You're not.
I understand.
Not wrong.
All right, grab another question.
Yeah,
thank you, Chris. Hey guys, any opinions on Warcries? A way to get started with fantasy and AOS.
Great models.
Model-wise, yes.
Have you played the game?
I have. It's a lot of fun.
It's very swingy, right?
Very
super swingy.
Different. It's not Sigmar.
It's not. Yeah, that's the thing. It's kind of like Kill Team, where it's not action intro to the game of Sigmar, but
it's not even the same models a lot of the time.
Well,
because you can use Sigmar models, but they're not balanced very well.
No, all the non-Warcry models are way better than the actual Warcry models. So I would say play just the actual Warcry warbands.
Yeah.
And then also there are competitive and non-competitive missions. Make sure the competitive missions have there's a lot less ways to break the game basically. You could have crazy things where I'm like, okay, so I just need to run away. I'm playing all my bouncing squigs. I just run away. I just win.
Right.
And they're like, oh yeah, I guess so.
And it's just not even a fun. It's not even a fun scenario.
Yeah, it's so weird.
Yeah.
So those are my recommendations, but it's a lot of fun. They're fast.
Both Kill Team and Warcry are very easy games to break.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Kill Team's gotten better over the years. I think it's seen more support than most of the splash games.
Sure.
But Warcry is trivially broken, I think.
Yep. But hey, if you're buying the models and you're playing with your friends and you internally balance the games, you'll have a great time.
Yeah, totally.
Thanks, Nathan. Shout out to Ash. Guerrilla Miniature Games for AOS games. Lots of GW and other games. Generally fun and casual. Great channel.
Heck yeah.
Thank you.
Thanks, Daniel. Hey, Titans, love the content. Your channel is my favorite 40K show. What are your thoughts on pure Ravenwing Deathwing armies? Can they be competitive? Yeah, they're broken.
Yeah.
So Ravenwing and Deathwing are currently the like S tier, the ultimate tier. Like they're up there with the Space Marine Codex, maybe this Codex now all of a sudden. These and definitely I'd say currently Blood Angels, mostly because Sanguinary Guard are unreasonable. Yeah, they're equally tied for basically the best army in the entire game at the moment. They have to do something about it. It's way too good.
True.
Thanks, Ish Paul. Hey, Titans, love the content as always. Which 90s style kid food, Go-Gurt, pizza rolls, gushers, would each of the Chaos Gods prefer?
Oh, that's cool.
Corn would love pizza rolls because they burn your mouth.
Yeah, they do. The pizza rolls are just the absolute worst.
Zinch would be a gushers guy.
I think that's true. I'm with you. What is the grossest one that...
Go-Gurt?
Go-Gurt's not the grossest. There's got to be grosser than that. You know what it is? You know the Lunchables where you don't have them refrigerated and everything is slimy when you take it out?
God, why?
Oh, yeah.
No, Brian,
so slimy
no.
Lunchables is Nurgle. And Slaanesh is definitely Go-Gurt because she's always on the go, you know? She just needs a quick snack.
Always on the go.
There's so many other ways you could have taken that, and I'm glad that's where we ended.
Yeah. Thanks.
Thanks,
family show.
Thanks, Dalton. Hey, Titans, is there any chance you could have a game with Grey Knights so my friend Kyle can see what painted minis look like?
Oh, brutal.
Oh, poor Kyle.
Poor Kyle, we just had him in here.
So
man.
I have like 1,850 points of Grey Knights finished, and I have another 1,000 or so being built. We've been really busy with a few other things, and actually some work stuff has been keeping me busy. So I'm working on them right now, and as soon as they're done, we're going to get them on the channel. They'll probably be done around the same time as the Sisters. That doesn't mean we'll debut them together, but it is one of the new armies that we're going to have soon. So Sisters might hit the channel first. Grey Knights will be the next new army that the studio has.
Totally.
Oh, that's a good point. Slaanesh is when you, at lunch, you put all of them. You just mix them all up together.
It's so excessive.
It's real.
That's true.
It's something. Maybe it's Nurgle. I don't know.
Slaanesh is when you take the inside of your Oreos and you put it in your Lunchables. You're like, oh, it's the secret unlocked version. You know, Bridget. You've done this before.
No. Thanks, Jordan. Hey, guys. Love the fantasy battle. Question. Do you have access to the new Forge World book? Sneak peek for us. Nids especially. Maybe also Custodes.
We do have access to it. We're going to be using more Forge World models over the next coming days. And we're going to be using an all Forge World army, basically, with the Death Corps of Krieg on Tuesday. So we'll be talking about it a lot then. Yeah, generally, I will say I feel like they've not made anything outstanding, right? Like they've generally tried to tamp down the power. So by and large, the book is underpowered,
right?
Which I think a lot of people will celebrate to some extent. I obviously love Forge World, and I have a lot of it. And there's some models that I think are like, they're kind of still pricey, but they're crazy good. Like we were looking at the Fire Raptor.
Oh my gosh.
And now that Heavy Bolters are 2 damage,
and
the Fire Raptor is not that expensive.
No.
So I think for its output, if you could keep it alive, it's surprisingly murdery. But without its rerolls now, that can kind of impact it a bit. But if you're, let's say, Iron Hands, turn 1, you reroll your ones anyways.
So nasty.
Right? So
I'm going to be doing mine as fists, of course.
Yeah.
Which is going to be ridiculous.
Yeah, that'll be good.
Oh
So anyway, there are things that look pretty good. The Death Corps of Krieg, though, I think I'm a little sad about.
Yeah.
Like the immune to morale, it's not even immune to morale. It's immune to attrition,
of course.
Whatever.
That's
so
the new,
fine. It's not anything. Because attrition, like morale, is less important than it used to be.
Right.
The other thing is they let your vehicles shoot when they die.
Right.
Okay. On a 4-up. So first of all, you don't have that many vehicles in your army.
Yeah.
And how many of them die? So okay, so you get like 3 chances at this. So you get it once, twice,
and it shoots.
And then
as
it
if
shoots,
it's bottom bracket.
and then it hits on 6s.
Ugh.
So you have a guard tank. 1 guard tank shooting does nothing.
Yeah.
1 guard tank shooting on 6s does all it does is
nothing?
really embarrass you. And then you have a pre-chance to embarrass yourself on not even getting to shoot. So anyways, that's not a good rule.
No, I feel you.
They should have fixed that one. Even if they made it, like, the only way to make it kind of okay is all flamer tanks.
Right.
Like, all my Hellhounds,
Yes.
all my Malkador Furnaces,
Do it.
all my my Lehman Russes have 3 flamers on them. That's the only way to do it, so that at least when you die, you have a chance at hitting something.
Incredible.
And now, maybe we have a thing. if you roll all your 4s.
Right.
But still no.
No.
Well, no, because it also doesn't work if it explodes, and you want all your flamer tanks to
Well,
explode.
you're right about that, and they explode on 4s.
Right.
So it's like you're not exactly. You're pointing out the other critical flaw in this strategy I just brought up. So it just doesn't have synergy.
No.
Where Space Marines have like 9 layers of buffs, this unit has nothing. So
sad.
But anyways, I'm still excited for them.
It's still cool.
I'm gonna bring some Hellhounds, and they're gonna shoot.
It'll be a fun game.
They'll either explode or shoot.
Right.
Hopefully.
Or nothing.
Unless you're Adrian.
Yeah, that's
and
why I'm
not
playing.
explode and not shoot.
That's right.
I
They'll
refuse
not
to play guard anymore.
Guard is pretty sad, actually.
I've had a good time except for my rolling on that. All right, I'm ready when you guys are.
I've been ready.
Cool. So yeah, we're coming out here. We're popping over here. Scarabs fell back to get on the point. I have a decent chance of taking enough bodies off the point that my OBSEC Scarabs can kick in.
Very nice.
Bunch of charges. That's the plan.
All right.
Let's do it.
Bring it.
All right, so let's go to shooting. We have the Chronomancer is going to be shooting into the aggressors right here. I have him just kind of popping around the side.
Love it. This is with his big gun.
Entropic Lance.
Entropic
on
Lance.
3.
Oh.
Shocking.
About to get
And then
Lance
I think
Brian.
I still need a 3 though. All
Okay.
right, that's
Is it decent AP?
yeah, it's decent.
All right, I'm going to roll it, and then you can tell me.
It's enough to do that.
It's more than 1.
Yes.
Is what you're telling me?
Yeah. So you're going to take
100 damage.
4 damage.
So 1 damage, and then on a 6 I deny? No. So, cool, I took a wound.
What?
I feel no pain.
No, it's 4 damage.
4 damage.
You rolled a
It was a
1?
4.
3 plus D3.
Oh.
You didn't.
Oh, you didn't say that.
I did.
Did he?
I rolled it. I said 4 damage. I was like,
Oh, you just said 4. I thought you were being I thought you were joking.
I thought you were being.
It's a 3 plus D3.
That's what I'm saying.
Wow.
It's an entropic lance.
I don't know. They say a lot of fancy words sometimes.
I know, right?
So I
him.
take 3 wounds and you kill a boy.
You
Yay.
ever been lanced by entropy?
Apparently
Entropy
Do you
not.
even know what that means?
So is this one big squad right here?
No, there's 5 there, and
Uh-huh.
then that's a squad there.
And that's the big squad?
Yeah, that's a bigger squad, yeah.
Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. We have.
Adrian, it is my responsibility to tell you, you did take scramblers.
Oh yeah.
You-
So I'm gonna scramble here, with you guys.
Okay, excellent.
Yep. No, appreciate it. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay.
What do we got next?
Yep. Good. All right.
Who is the person with the veil, by the way? You said it's so.
my
It's
Chronomancer.
the Chronomancer. Okay.
Yep. So basically, the Doomstalker. I gotta think about my targets. So you still have three dang aggressors there. That's no good.
It's a few.
Yeah. All right. We're gonna take the Catacomb Command Barge. Gonna shoot into them. So here's the Tesla on
Or
2s.
it's Gauss, yeah.
I wish it was Tesla. And then on 3s.
Threes.
So
Okay.
2 minus 3.
Okay.
Ooh, first one.
D3.
Come on.
Ooh, it's a big 3, but no 6s.
I know, right?
Oh, you got one?
Jeez. Next one. 1.
And a 6. Nope. So 1 dead, 1 wounded. So actually, you're
Sounds
doing
good.
work on that squad.
Yeah, I'm digging it. All right. Then we're going to go ahead and do... We're not doing with them because they're scrambling.
Okay.
And we'll do the Warriors with my Flayers. Finally the time for them. And so these guys, because they did not fall back because I plucked out of combat range.
And you fall back and shoot anyways, right?
Yes, but it'd be -1.
Oh, okay.
So now
okay.
they're hitting on 2s for my will be done.
Gotcha.
And we're going to put... Is there a window on this side? There is! Haha! So these... What is this? 5? 6... We'll put 7 into the aggressors.
Okay.
And then
7.
the rest are going to go into... And this is all part of that big squad, correct?
Nope. That's a separate squad
Just
of
a
5.
5-man. All
Yeah.
right. Sounds good. We'll put the rest of them into this intercessor squad right here.
Got it.
All right. So we've got the 7 over here. It's going to be 14 shots.
Bring it.
Oh, yeah. 2, 4, 6. 7, 8.
All right.
Did I do that right? 1 guy, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Spending any CP?
No.
Okay.
On 2s. Excellent.
Great.
And then on 4s, because they're strength 5.
What are strength 5?
The flares.
Oh, you're using the short range gun.
Yeah, the flares.
Oh, nice. I don't know.
There's a disconnect right now.
Brian.
That was so bad. All right, those are all -2.
I like it.
Yeah.
5 ups. Come on.
5.
6 up. No, this is still a dead guy.
Maybe.
Oh, you're right.
Okay.
It's still a dead guy.
Still a dead guy. Cool. I like
1
it.
left.
Dead guys are good. So that was the 7, and then I'm
12
one
others.
one short.
So you have
So
12
11.
more.
No, I didn't get the whole squad. Yeah. So 11.
Don't you have 19 models? Oh, you didn't reanimate one.
I failed 1.
So
So
you
this
have
is going to
11,
be
yeah.
22 shots. So this is this plus.
I exist to say distracting numbers.
You're saying
You're
how many
trying to
models
help.
are in the squad? Because he reanimated 9, but he was down to like 4.
No.
So
No.
you should only have 13.
He was down to 9.
And then I also use the Technomancer to get more.
Oh, really? Okay,
Yeah.
okay. So you're back up to full with the squad.
No,
I
he's
still think
at
I'm down by
18.
1. Anyways,
okay,
we're
okay.
good. We're good. We're
Cool.
good, guys. This is 7, 8, 9,
How
10,
many different numbers can we say?
11. We're like trying to help each other, but we're
Yeah.
just stepping on each other's
Yeah,
feet.
metal toes.
Yeah.
All right.
So here into these intercessors, warriors on 2s. How many 1s can I roll? Just a few. And then these is on 3s.
Ooh.
Layers.
I like it.
I'm in love with these guns now.
Yeah. Especially because of how close range the game is played.
Exactly. Which,
Um,
you know, the reason
okay.
that Space Marines are doing well too.
So 5
Minus
ups.
2.
Get them 5 ups.
Come on, money.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah. A few, but do I lose a squad? 1, 2, 3, 4. I've got 1 left.
Sounds good.
Bloop.
I like it. Perfect. And that was I don't know, dead scarab, I think.
Yeah.
Cool. Well, that was awesome.
That was a really impressive.
really, really good.
That was like less than half of that squad, or about half that squad.
a little bit more than half. Yeah, it was 11.
Wow, nice gun. I like
Yeah.
that gun. All right,
good.
what else we got to shoot with?
All right, so we do have the Doomstalker. We're sort of like tipping around him.
Okay.
I'm not so worried about a single aggressor as I was.
Famous last words.
I know, right? Yeah.
It's never won, Adrian.
It's never one. I do see the Hellblaster squad, but I think I'm gonna tag them anyways. So. Oh gosh.
Oh gosh.
Oh gosh. Okay, yeah, we're gonna go into this 5-man right here.
Okay, 5-man intercessors.
Yep. So
Okay.
here's the Goss.
Does it not rapid fire or are you not in range? It's 12 inch.
It's still in 12-inch
Okay.
range, yeah. So one save
wound?
minus 1.
4 up.
Hey.
And guy takes a wound.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Oh. Can we reverse the order of that?
Will
Can
it
I
make a
not be
difference?
dumb? If I roll 1 damage,
Oh, I understand.
5 shots, money, 4, 5, so stupid. 3s, okay,
All right.
and then
2s.
2s. All right, so first one,
Dies.
second one,
1 damage.
third one. So it doesn't matter either way.
So 2 die.
So just 2. All right. So
Look it up.
So
Is that,
I'm just thinking.
that all the
done,
guns?
Done. Nothing. That's it. Let's do
Charges.
some charges. We have Staff of Light. Let's do Staff of Light into the aggressor.
ooh.
All hit. 4s. Wow. So 1 save, minus 2. Hey, 1 damage.
Okay.
And then I think the other one cannot see. Correct. All right.
And he takes it.
Sounds good. All right, let's go ahead and do some charges. So we're going to start with, this guy should be touching there. Catacomb Command Barge. And we're going to go into this squad.
Yep. Trying to get that point.
Yep.
Are
Exactly.
you just declaring that squad?
Good question, Brian. No, I'll declare both.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
All right.
Pretty much got to.
Exactly. Watcha! We're good. It's on 10.
Hook it up.
Killing Space Marines. Not
this is
really.
actually just a humming channel now?
Man can dream. All right,
just
we're
hum.
just gonna land splat right
Yeah.
there. We're gonna throw Mama Spider into the remaining aggressor around the corner.
Bring the pain.
Let's do it. Come on, Mama Spider. Oh yeah.
That should do it.
Ready to party.
And it's good that I have 2 wounds left. That's the perfect amount for her.
Exactly. Next, we'll try for a long bomb from this spider into this squad. It's not
That's
that
not that long. It's like a
No.
9.
It's a 9, yeah. Let's
All
try.
right.
Actually, we'll do this destroys first in case I
Into where?
completely flub it.
They can only charge the nearest target.
That's
They were mind confused.
all right. Yep. Watcha! All right.
So they get
so
the
it's a 6.
librarian.
Sounds good. But they're also obsec, so we're gonna get some bodies here. Yep. Totally forgot about that rule.
It's a great spell, right?
It
It's
is
great when we forget about it. Yeah.
quite strong.
Quite good. All right. So we're here. Spider into the intercessors.
Get that 9.
It's a 9. Watcha! Nope. I'll reroll it. Here we go.
You got lots of CP.
Cool.
Okay.
All right. That's a bummer. You have 2, 4, 5. I have 5 in that squad. So, if I may, I'm just gonna be like this.
I hear you.
Because then if I kill him, I can still pile him to the point.
Yep.
All right. Cool. Warriors right here.
You would have to consolidate into the Watchmaster.
What's that?
I can.
No.
You can go this way.
This model. Oh, that model has to go that way, but this one can.
But
go
it's
this way.
still going this way.
I'm sure you'll be fine.
See what I'm saying? Like
Yeah,
this.
it's fine. It's
I'm
fine.
sure he's
Yeah.
fine.
Okay. All right. So warriors into the apothecary and the hellblasters. Let's do it. They're in. Cool.
All right. Looking good. Now it's your turn for your whole army to charge.
Yeah, man. Feeling it.
This is 9th edition, huh? It's like shoot with your whole army, charge
Charge
with
with
your
your
whole
whole
army.
army?
Yeah, it does feel like it.
Kind of
doesn't
is.
it? Kind of feels like it.
I imagine this will lead to games taking longer,
Even
even in tournament play.
I don't think that's inaccurate. I think you're right that you're going to get a lot of.
Right. All
Okay.
right, that'll do it. So combats, you have no CP, correct?
I have none. I do fight first with this unit in case it matters to you.
That unit. Okay. Doesn't really, but
Yeah, like
in the off chance,
I don't think
guess,
I'm going to get you.
we'll start with the Catacomb Command Barge into the 3 intercessors.
Excuse me.
Here we go.
Into the three lone aggressors that are
You got
super
it.
dead.
Yes. Well, let's see. Whatcha! All right, they're
So-
dead.
Because it's flat 3 damage.
Yeah.
So you got him.
Yep. Woohoo!
You were wounding on 2s anyways, weren't you? Oh, you're strength 7.
No, it's only strength 7.
Because you didn't give yourself the other pluses.
From what?
There's a strat, I think, and then a warlord trait also. No, doesn't really matter.
No worries.
Okay.
I'm just always genuinely.
So now I have to activate. No, all his chargers go first. No, we alternate now.
Wait, do you have a fight first?
Yes.
He goes fight
Then
first.
yes, you activate that.
Okey-doke.
And I will touch that guy. Touch that guy. Right.
You'll touch which guy?
That guy. That guy's in the front.
This game's gonna run long.
Okay.
Yeah. These
So
new armies have so many like layers.
yeah. Okay. Maybe I could chip a few wounds off you here.
Let's see it.
2, 4, 6. It's a lot of wounds.
Yeah.
22. Do you have any more dice?
The floor has quite a few.
5. Yeah. Okay. 6, 7. There you go. Got him. On 3s. And you're a Xenos.
Yeah.
So let's reroll them once.
Sounds good.
Funny enough, this is the big squad that had my chapter master, so I'll reroll the 2s as well.
Okay.
Good. Thank you.
Solid.
Okay.
Looks good on
And then
5s.
5s.
Could actually do work.
I think it'll do more work than anything else I've done to this guy. But I don't think.
Fair enough.
I don't think he's dead or anything. Suppose there's enough wounds for you here to be dead.
Right.
Take it back. You'd have to roll famously bad. Okay.
That's a lot of wounds. So 3 ups. Let's see it. This is where I like the Nihilok one for the 2-up armor. Yep. Good talk.
Whoa.
So you would be down to 1 wound.
Okay.
Yep.
That's really bad.
Famously bad.
Okay.
That's what you said, right?
Yeah. So
No.
That's his. Yeah.
that's
Intercessors.
intercessors are monsters.
It's crazy. All right. So let's see. We'll go to the Warriors. Doesn't super matter. Pile here. Touch here. Boom. Boom. That's good. So we've got. We're just gonna do as many into these Hellblasters as possible.
Yep. Many attacks as you can.
Yep. So we'll go
If you
like
want to
that.
use any CP here, you get
So
+1 strength, for example. I don't
is
know
there
if you
actually
care.
+1 strength?
There is for infantry.
There it is, yes.
Yeah.
It's disruption field.
That's
Yes.
right.
How many
Disruption
CP do I
fields.
have?
You have 7.
Let's do it. 7. All right. So we've got. So basically everyone except for this guy. So it's going to be 18, 36 attacks. Let's do it.
Bring the pain.
We'll bring the pain and the ruckus. So this is, I said 36, 12.
This whole pile should have been 31, I think, but or something like that. Less than that. Let's see. Here.
It's
Keep
18
going.
guys.
Okay.
No, Brian's saying he
Anyways.
counted the dice. We
Oh,
have 31
okay.
dice.
Yeah. Well, now I've forgotten everything.
Okay.
1, 2,
Excellent.
3.
What if I took a super chat?
Do it.
Thanks,
Do it.
Fedoroska. Hey Titans, coming back to the hobby after 8 years. Still have my old Firstborn Marines. Which chapter would be most competitive? Is it Dark Angels?
Yeah, if you have a lot of Terminators and Bikers and things like that. But if they're not, if your old Firstborn Marines are not painted like Dark Angels, they're kind of they look very particular, you know. And if you do a successor, I don't know if you lose much actually being a successor of all Dark Angels. Not much, really.
No.
So being a Dark Angel successor actually sounds pretty powerful. Never mind, I take it back.
But you do,
Weird.
you
3?
want like weird specific Dark Angel units. Like you want Deathwing Knights and Deathwing Terminators.
Yeah,
True.
that's true.
So this many, and then I have 10 more attacks.
All right, here, I'll save these. Do your 10 more attacks.
4, 6, 8, 10. On 2s. Threes. All right, there you go.
Whoa. All right, so 3-up saves.
Let's see
Power
it.
armor.
Yeah.
Good. So failed 3. And then 6s. Good. So 1 dies.
The opposite of my rolling.
That was
insane. Insane.
So many dice to do
You
so
rolled
little.
way more than me, and then you made like all of them. It's crazy. All right, over here. So everything into the librarian.
Yeah.
Let's do this. We'll start with Big Daddy Replay. So on 3s, rerolling 1s, not 2s though. 2s to wound. Yep.
Minus a bunch.
Okay. 3 damage.
Flat 3, great.
Yep. And then
So
the
2 ones
replays.
left. No, you killed him. I'm just
Yeah.
messing with you. So the librarian's dead. He doesn't have an invuln.
bad.
There's nothing I can do.
Warriors of 1 attack. You were fighting with 2. Should I just spend the CP for the +1 attack strat?
Yep.
Excellent.
Oh, that's not a thing. I'm not Novak.
Then.
Did he even fail any? Give your guy back.
What
It's
do?
fine. Just give me CP back. Give his model back.
On a 3-up, my model comes back. He's dead.
All right, sounds good.
Excellent.
Yeah. Okie dokie.
Your activation still?
Yep.
No, that's it, actually.
Yeah. Well, scarabs. I guess I'll do scarabs.
Well, it's my turn, so I'd activate first.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
So,
Yep.
scarabs.
Yeah.
Let's fight them.
Let's do it.
Nothing charged my
Correct.
my chapter master, so just 4 attacks, hitting on 2s, rerolling my 1s because you're Xenos. Okay, and then 2s again.
Yep.
Yeah, that's it.
Sounds good.
So
Go straight through.
flat 3 each one.
3
so 1
each.
dies.
1 dies and reanimation on another one. Nothing. All right.
Okay, so 1 dies and 1's got a wound left.
You got it.
There's a red dice for you.
Thanks, sir.
Okay, I'm gonna activate these boys next.
3.
Come at me.
Oh, you had the spider fighting the aggressor as well.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I'll start pulling
do
that
that.
up.
Okay, so how many do I have here? 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You didn't declare a charge against them, so
Nope.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
I'll do -1 to wound.
You're gonna spend a CP for -1 to win?
Yep.
Okay.
Because right now I took you off the point. If you kill 1, then you take the point back.
I have double obsec.
No, you don't.
I piled in to double obsec.
I can't compete against these rules, guys.
Double obsec's
So
crazy.
don't spend the CP.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter.
All
Nothing
right.
matters.
Snip, snap.
5's to win.
All right.
3 wins.
Sounds good. And 3s. All right. Take a wound.
1 takes 1 wound.
Oh man. Okie dokie.
I only have my hell blasters against you, and then I'll put in the
Oh yeah. And then
the
spider.
apothecary at the same time.
Yep.
So
Sounds good.
1, 2, 3, and I only have 4 left. And so I'm just doing the apothecary at the same time, same stats.
Yeah.
So hitting on 4s, rerolling my 1s. Does actually matter for regenerate, but I won't. There was a bunch of 2s in there. I won't pay attention.
No worries.
So it won't matter for reanimation. So 4s to wound. There you are.
Sounds good. Hup, 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 hup.
4 ups.
4s. Nice.
And then 3 reanimation rolls.
You got it. 5s rolling 1s. Let's see it. Hey, come on.
You're good at reanimating.
Money.
100% back. So you can
money.
move them around if you want.
Yeah. There's 3 of them.
Yes.
Ba-doop, 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 ba-doop. Triangles.
So yeah, same thing you did last time. Might be able to get him 1 more model on the point.
Which counts as 2 for me.
And then you gotta fight with that spooter.
Can you bring them into engagement range? You can, right?
Yeah, because
they're
I'm already
in-
in engagement range.
That's
All right,
nice.
Spider, 5 attacks. Let's do this on 3s. Whoops, because I have Pregame. Looks
Very
good.
nice.
Strength.
So 3s?
8. So on 3s. All
Minus
right.
a bunch?
-3.
2s. Oh, 3s. You're right.
Yeah, +3. Yeah.
So he's dead?
Well, yeah.
He's dead.
You got 9 wounds, so.
He's dead.
Or 6 wounds. Cool deal.
All right, so that's all the
Spatter.
aggressors dead. That's actually nice because I would have been able to bring some back. All right, I do not have a morale.
Okay.
And I'm not sure you do either.
No, I don't. Just
So,
so, that scarab here.
So that's it.
Sounds good. So I do get engaged because the main barge piled into the other side of the battlefield.
Great.
And did a scrambler here.
Engage on how many?
3 fronts, so 2
Okay.
points. Yep. These guys, then they would have had to be able to charge
And
something else.
Now, Brian, you still have a unit within 6 of the center? Or no?
Yeah, the Hell Blaster Squad didn't die.
Yep.
Alrighty then.
Correct.
Cool.
Excellent.
Sounds
Looks like
good.
secondaries are really what's taking this game away. We'll have to see.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't reach.
These Deathwatch are insane.
Yes. So you have 2 models here, so that counts as 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and I only have 3. So you've got this point,
Sounds good.
and I've got that point, so I get 10 primary
Got it.
at the top of the turn. And as far as secondaries that I have left to do, I still need to stay in the center, which I'm fine with.
Yep.
But then also I need to drop down. I need to engage, which I'm actually going to have a bit of trouble with.
And bring it down.
I'll continue to bring it down, though. That one's
No
fine.
problem.
Yeah. Okay, great.
Now, Bryman.
Yeah.
What was I going to say? Oh, you have to be in Assault Auction.
Which I am.
Adrian, which protocols are we?
I think I had the melee one. Which one is it? Vengeful Stars, I think. Oh no, it's Hungry Void is the melee one. So I can do 6s to wound, give me +1 AP, or if I charge or work charge, I get +1 strength.
Interesting.
Interesting. Fascinating.
Well, you think about that.
Yeah, go for it.
And I'm gonna hit some of these super chats.
Oh yeah.
Thanks, Sean. Do you see Eldar becoming an army for beginners?
No. Not right now, no.
They have traditionally been an army that plays every phase.
Yeah.
And has a bunch of tricky, like they're designed around tricks and ploys and complex strategies. I don't think they'll ever be a beginner army.
Yeah, no. And then on top of they're pretty bad right now, so you really have to play masterfully to play them well. I'll do the extra 6s to wound or an extra AP.
Thanks, Big Bombo. With the initial look at the Deathwatch Codex, have you guys found any interesting combos besides kill teams? Well, everything synergizes with everything.
Not really.
So it's not really like a combo-oriented army. It's just like everything is efficient and has strats that are good.
Yeah.
Just everything works.
The combo.
Like you pick specialized units that do the thing, and they always do it, and they do it better than everyone else.
Right. Yeah. Absolutely.
Thanks, Faita. Any tips for a new player on army building and units to collect for salamanders?
Salamanders are good with a bunch of units, right?
They are, yeah.
If the dude is holding a Thunderhammer or a Flamer or a Melta or any sort of bolt weapon,
those are all
probably
good
a good pick.
That's right. Well, take the Power Fist over Thunderhammer.
I have what, 1 CP?
It's just classic.
Nothing magical.
Start
I
with your troops, intercessors, apothecary after that. And you'll want a captain. That's where I start. If you like flame aggressors, they're still good. They're probably one of the best factions for it. The best faction for it.
If you like Melta, Eradicators are good.
Eradicators are great with them.
If you like Terminators, they're good.
But not specifically good for Salamanders.
They have the strat to protect other units, but yeah.
Yeah, true. Yeah.
They're just generally good.
Eradicators don't need protected anymore, son.
All right, Brian, you still moving?
No, I'm done. There's not much I can. There's not much I can do. So I moved the plane over to get me engaged on all fronts.
Yep.
So now I do have a unit in all 4 quarters.
There you go, back in your quarter.
Yeah, and that 1 wound left. The Black Star is going to earn its stripes, and it's going to take out that last wound. I think it might actually.
Yeah.
And just get back up.
The Terminators came to take the last Doomstalker.
Okay.
Which could be cool there.
Yeah,
and then
I like it.
Everyone else, they fell back just so that I could shoot you. Although it would be nice to fight you,
right.
I fell back just to shoot you.
Because I'll fight first there.
Yeah, and you'll wipe a bunch of the squad.
Yeah.
So, and I fell back here because I'll still hold it with my double OBSEC because double OBSEC is so good.
So crazy.
That's why we're both teching into it because it's extremely powerful.
Exactly.
And I'm staying in combat with my Watchmaster because he wants to keep slicing and dicing.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
I like it.
So I have no Psychic left because you got rid of that, which is good because actually at this stage in the game, the Psychic could be really clutch.
Yeah.
And let's take it into my... I can't fall back and shoot for 1 CP. It costs 2, thankfully, because that's a very strong ability. And I don't really know what else I would go for, so let's just shoot.
Let's shoot.
Okay.
I like it.
So we're gonna put the Corvus into you, and you're gonna quantum deflect or not?
How many CP do I have?
You have 6.
Yeah, you have a ton.
I
know he's still dead anyways.
What else can you shoot at him?
I think nothing.
Okay, fine, I'll do it.
I believe, Adrian.
I believe.
It's like literally the only thing I could shoot at him.
Yeah. Well, you know what? He's not 10 intercessors, so I have a chance.
True.
Let's do it.
That's true. Oh, I just before I do that, I realized I'm allowed to res a model. So I'll just res a model.
How could you forget such a
shocking,
overpowered ability?
Yep.
Great. So free intercessor came back.
Yep.
How do you like that? So 2 can reanimate in this game. So let's shoot you, and let's see what happens. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 or so. I'm counting super wrong. I just kept counting. It's 12 shots.
24, 25, 26, 73.
Let's just take them all.
I have this many dice.
You're T6.
Yep, but quantum shielding.
I was wondering if I should shoot them all together, but I shouldn't, because T6 I'm winning on 4s and then 5s is my next one.
Correct.
So here I am hitting on low 3s. I don't know. This feels close.
Right?
It comes down to if I had like a real whiff roll.
It comes close to do 1 wound.
Yeah.
Is there 2 in there?
Yeah, thanks. So 4's to wound. Drop the dice. Oh!
Whoa! Money.
Look at that.
Oh man.
That's the gun that actually had a chance. The other gun.
That's true.
Oh, the quantum deflection pays off. So he's alive.
So far.
He's gonna die like the puny.
That was. You're already in good territory.
My spirit's broken, Brian.
Space Marines will do that to you.
They do. I'm tired of the long war.
Okay, so I did.
Oh god!
I did hit.
I told you. Okay, I thought that was the wound too.
It's 3 wounds.
3 of them. Ren?
Oh, is it not strength 6? The missile?
It's strength 5. Yeah, Ren 1.
Okay. 4s. Watcha!
2. He
goes down.
But he gets
so when
back
do
up.
when do I
on a
pop
4
the
up,
strat?
you could come back up.
All right.
So it's at the end of the phase, but
You done?
I have pistols for you, so let me pistol you.
Good.
And is it's 1 CP?
I think it's 2.
I think it's 2.
I'll spend 2.
How dare you?
These are just my pistols into the warriors that I'm in combat with over here. It's 2 pistol wounds. Because you're not, fast tech. So 2 pistol wounds.
On the warriors?
Yeah, so -1 AP.
Okay. And then reanimation.
Ooh.
Roll 1. Oh.
You did it. Warriors are such a beast.
That was pretty cool.
I love it. My captain has a bolt pistol, and there is a 1 wound scarab. And it's special issue. Special issue. Okay. So I'm gonna give it wounding on 2s.
Oh dang.
There it is.
Salad.
So -1 AP, it dies. And now do you reanimate that 1 base?
Come on. Nope.
Nope.
One day.
Good pistol.
Good pistol.
All right. So now that's the end of my shooting phase. He comes back on a 4 up. I've never successfully done this. No, I did it one time.
You did it once.
With a score pack.
It didn't matter.
It didn't matter. Yeah. Come on. 4 up. The Catacomb Command Barge does not die.
Yes, this is a stratagem.
Well, he dies. It actually counts as him dying.
Does it really?
It does. Yeah.
We might have to Revenge of the Doomstalker then.
Yeah. He's back with 1 wound.
Never happened to me.
Or is it D3?
I know. I'm still having trouble finding. You know what it's called?
Oh, okay. It's I think. Here,
you just know the like the.
Yeah. So here it is. Resurrection Protocol. Necron Infantry Noble or Necron.
D3.
Oh, it's only infantry.
Oh, it doesn't work?
Nope.
Yeah. Of course.
Right.
Sorry about that.
We'll refund you your command
Of
points.
course.
And then Revenge of the who, what now?
I don't think it's like really bad. I can immediately shoot the
reroll
Corvus.
Yeah.
And I get +1 to hit against it.
I think it's kind of cute.
It's cute.
It gives me my engage on all friends.
Yeah.
But you'd have to get 10 wounds off or 12 wounds off of it.
Yeah, you have 12. No, it's fine. It'd be a bad idea.
But you have CP. You should do it.
Fine, we'll do it. All right, here we go.
Revenge.
Revenge. So this is D6 shots. Yep.
Yup.
Yup.
Hitting on a 4?
Hitting on a 2. Because it's +1 from the Technomancer, +1 from the Strat.
Well, you can't get +2. But the 3 hits.
And I'm a -1 to hit for supersonic.
So that actually does matter.
Yeah.
And then
2 does not wound. Great. These things are really not working for you today.
No, it's not.
Don't bring these on stream. You need things that have 6 shots.
Yeah, seriously.
And 6 damage.
Yeah, well, you know.
You'd rather take a 1 shot at 6.
Seriously. This is why the internet's like, they're amazing. I'm like, no, there's so much variance.
They work really well in most of your games, though, that you've played. Just
yeah,
not
they've
on
been
stream.
good. They've been good. Just not today.
Not today.
That's the way it goes.
So
right.
I do have charges.
And this guy's just dead.
Yeah.
Cool.
Cool. Good talk.
That was fun.
Yep.
Yeah. So my Terminators are going to charge your Doomstalker. Does it overwatch for itself automatically?
No.
Okay.
But would you like to Overwatch, Adrian?
I would have liked to instead of Revenge of the Doomstalker.
It's only 1 command point.
I know.
You don't want to...
No, I got to still try to play the game.
Yeah. You can't
I'm
just
not
throw it.
actually giving up. I'm
Okay.
still
All right.
trying.
So that's my only fight.
Well, what if I told you that Revenge of the Doomstalker is only infantry now?
What?
I don't know. I'm seeing people say Revenge, only infantry.
I don't know what that
Oh,
means.
when an infantry character dies?
Very possibly.
Oh, okay. Well, then I would Overwatch you. Give me 1 second.
Okay.
My apologies, guys.
Let's find
So
out.
it could also be wrong.
It makes the strat even worse. It's so bad.
Why would it be? Because I don't want you to do it for like a
No,
Catan?
it's Dynasty character.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
Oh, so it doesn't work with a Catan, but that's fine.
Yeah, no, it's bad. All right,
So here's my Terminators.
sounds good.
I'm going to spend my 1 CP on
You're the
plus
first.
Fury of the First, plus 1
Sounds
to hit.
good. So you're hitting on 3s.
Hitting on 3s, yeah.
Do it.
Do they have their 4 up in combat as well, right?
Yep.
Nice. So here I am, hitting on 3s.
Rerolling 1s.
And 1s for them pesky Xenos.
I know.
Okay,
dang.
didn't really work.
Okay.
3s to wound.
Nice. And these are 4 up in Vulns. He's
So,
good.
3 damage.
Sounds good. Down to 9.
To start.
Yeah.
That, my friend. Oh no, sorry, we do have combats that we're in. So you can activate wherever you'd like first.
That's right. Oh, I see.
Probably warriors are more valuable.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have no chance.
And they're
of
more likely
killing.
to die, yeah.
Yeah.
So, do I want to touch into here? We'll decide that in a second because we don't have to yet. We'll just do this. So, let's count 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. Just 16, not 32.
Okay.
This is 5.
Yeah, and they don't have sergeants, right? They're just all robots.
Yeah, that's right.
Nobody's actually in charge.
Yep. So on 2s.
Yep, because they still have my will be done.
You got it. And then
On 4s.
on 4s, 6s are a rend. My protocol. Nice. So no 6s.
Naturally. All right, here I am, 3 ups. I did fail 1, 6 up. Okay, so 1 takes a win.
Sounds good.
Space Marines.
Cool deal.
Space Marines.
All right, over here.
Yeah, so I'm going to fight with my Watchmaster. Again, no one charged. So here I am on 2s. Great. Then 2s. Rerolling 1s. Fast attack. Great.
Cool.
So 2 bases
2
die.
bases? All right. Bloop. And then let's see if we get someone back. Come on. Get up, Dad.
Oh, you did it!
It works.
A base came back.
I just had to say it. All right. All right.
So 1 base back.
Blah.
All right.
Cool.
And now you can fight with those 2 if you want.
That's right. Oh, dang. That's a 6 right there.
Oh.
Oh, you're going to get it, Ryan. Here we go. On 4s, 5s.
5s, yeah.
Yep. So
3 2-up saves.
Watch out.
He takes a wound. You did it.
All right.
All right.
And then you can slap me over here.
Yep. And I'm just trying to see. A Watchmaster is 5 wounds.
I'll
I
pull
think.
up my Doomstalker
No,
while
he's
we're doing
6.
Oh,
Why
so
is
he
he
gets an extra wound for being a Watchmaster.
That's unique.
Maybe he's like in Terminator armor?
So no one charged over there. He's in Artificer armor. So I don't know.
It
2,
usually
4,
does not do that.
6, 8.
Armor is so
10.
hard.
So here I am, just from these
Nope.
these
Just
boys
leave it
here.
there.
No. No.
And I'll do the apothecary at the same time because again,
Yep.
doesn't super matter. Rerolling my 1s. I missed with 1.
Uh-huh.
Oh, 2. Missed with 2.
Oh.
And then force to wounds.
Yep.
Come on, dice. Force to wounds. 1 cocked dice over here. Great. So just a handful.
Yeah.
4 wounds on you.
Okie dokie.
And I'm in Assault Doctrine now.
Ooh,
so
so 5s.
5 ups.
Okay. Kills 3. Reanimation.
Oh, can you continue your streak of not losing a single model?
No, you actually
so
killed
2 actually died.
It
It was a good streak
I know, right?
of not killing
I'm
anything.
impressed with them. All right, cool. Looks
That's the end. So neither of us have
That's good.
any morale that I'm aware of.
correct.
Oh, you could fight with your Doomstalker. How about that?
Doomstalker. I literally just put the profile away. 3 attacks.
Ooh.
Okay. And then something. Yep.
AP?
Nope.
Okay, we're good. So it's massive forearms. Don't have anything?
Nothing.
Because the Triarch Stalker's massive forearms
I
are
know.
flat 3 damage.
Yeah, it's crazy. This thing is longer than a Space Marine body, and it does nothing. It's the same as your fists. It's worse than your fists.
Yeah, my fists are awesome.
Anyways.
These fists were designed by the Emperor. Get out of
Yeah,
here.
they were made for walking. That's right.
So let's score up the turn.
Let's do it. You
I got
engage with all
engaged.
friends.
I'm still, doesn't matter if I'm still in the middle. I didn't get a vehicle. Oh, I did get a vehicle because your character,
Heck yeah.
there was a character and a vehicle. So I
Yeah,
guess
so
it
that's
doesn't
2 points there. Yeah.
matter. And then it's a bring it down point.
I
So
already
it's
got
2
that.
for bring it down.
Oh,
1,
it's only 2 for bring down?
Wait, hold on. Yeah, it's only 2 for bring it down,
And then
1 for oath a moment.
1 for oath a moment.
Killing a character or
Yeah.
something.
And he didn't fall back, did he?
I did. I did.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I did fall back in a lot of places. Fell back here
Yeah.
and here.
Yeah, he's pretty much a coward this turn. All
Here
right.
cowardly.
All
Boom.
good?
You boomed him, Adrian.
Got
He's
him.
been boomed.
Got him. So I'm holding 2 points. So I get 10 points.
And one of those points is your vital
You're
ground.
holding
That's
2.
right.
Yep, that's right.
We will return a scarab right here. Scarab Barino doing his thing. And Mama Scarab will, nope, not quite out.
Just out of range? What is
Or
it?
actually, no, there's one in the
Is it
corner.
a 3-inch?
I
Or?
remember this. Yeah, it's a 6, I believe.
Oh, nice.
So, it's like I thought there was a reason I moved it here.
Okay.
Will you grab me a
that's
purple, green Scarab?
Of course. Here you are.
Thanks, Scarab. All right, cool. Looks good, looks good.
What turn is it?
It's turn 4.
It's the bottom of 4?
Yep.
Okay.
Sounds good. All right, Cryptek.
Yeah, any game of Warhammer is a little slow when every unit does a thing in every phase.
Yeah.
It's really, really hard to make that work fast. And basically, both of our armies have been doing that. We've been bringing every unit to bear.
Yeah.
So he's using his Veil to teleport to the back to do his Scramblers. And it'll give him an engage as well, which is nice.
Oh,
You're getting scrambled on, Ryan.
You done been scrambled.
Yep.
So, yep.
So you come down, you've got your Scramblers.
Cool. Scrambled.
Thanks. Cameron, in a 1,000-point game, what would be the most efficient way of dealing with the Nightbringer and a 20 warrior blob? I play Blood Angels. Any tips for what units to take? I play Blood Angels like I'm Khorne. Well, I'll tell you what. In 1,000 points, Nightbringer against the vast majority of armies, it's just unfair.
It is really good in 1,000 points. One of the best things you could do is avoid him, to be honest with you.
It's tough. Board's pretty small. You have to go on objectives.
Yeah, but he can only go to, I don't know, yeah.
It's tough.
The board is very small, and so his ranges are very effective.
He's not balanced at 1,000 points.
I don't know that that's, I would agree that that's true. He's also a lot of their army, though, so they might not be able to pick up too many, like they might lose on mission. Like you might be able to outmission them. You know what I mean? You'll get a lot of efficiency, but trying to kill him might just be what loses you the game.
As a Blood Angel player, you're almost never going to kill him in 1,000 points. It would
Yeah.
be so hard.
You'd be surprised, some chip bolters, if you had chip bolters, could get him. Like if you have Sanguinary Guard, the Sanguinary Guard bolters could do some work, but don't charge him with your Sanguinary Guard unless he's on his last wounds, you know what I mean? So I would say, like, if he goes left, you go right. Like, if he goes to the left side of the board and to try to hurt something there, you take your hammer and go to the other side. And, he's not going to have that many points to do other stuff as well.
True.
It's tough, though. Thanks.
It's tough.
Captain Momper just started a Sisters of Battle army. Any advice for playing Order of the Valor's Heart? And when will we see Sisters on the channel?
Any day now. Valor's Heart. So that is doubling down on the durability of your army. And so you really want to leverage your really powerful troops. I still like, when I say troops, I still like Celestians and Dominions over regular Battle Sisters.
Yeah.
But you do get more value out of your regular Battle Sisters than other factions. So you play the objective game, right? It's kind of like this. You're not necessarily going to be the killiest thing in the world, but you will be super, super tough to remove. So do body blocking things, get bodies on the point, just like make a line that they can't move through. And often they can't get past you, right? So you block them before they get to the objective.
Yeah.
That would be my
I just
advice.
gave you your living metal.
Oh, thank you, sir. That's right.
Thank you, Maxie. How do you feel about the Deathwatch secondaries, specifically the pick 3 unit types one?
They're all, none of them are standing out as much as, let's say, the one I'm taking today, which is Oath of the Moment. Yeah, that's true. None of them really stuck out. They all could be played, though. Like, all of them are more playable than Codex Warfare from the Space Marine book or whatever, right?
True.
So,
A little bar, but sure.
Yeah.
True.
Thank you, Gabe. I run Salamanders and have no desire to subject my friends to them on a regular basis. Should I go all Primaris Deathwatch or mixed?
That would be just as bad, we're finding out.
Yeah, apparently.
Maybe worse.
I don't know about worse.
If you mix
it's just as bad.
If you mix it, it'll be not as powerful, we think.
Well, you lose a ton if you mix.
Yeah.
No, mixed is in regards to Primaris and Firstborn.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
This is just as strong as your Salamanders in many regards.
The Primaris version.
I don't know if the Primaris versions, they're still going to be solid.
Yeah, they're fine.
They're not as good, though.
But we're still talking about, like...
Yeah, the Primaris version is really, really good. If you want to tone it down, you can...
3 Corvus Black Stars.
Okay, now we're talking.
Now you're talking.
That's it.
That's it.
Yeah.
Okay, that's where you stop.
That's it.
And then you put a bunch of, like, old school dudes inside.
Yeah.
And that's it. And
That's
yeah. Okay, great. Take some old style bikers, veteran bikers. These are still good units. You'll still probably win.
I like it. I know, right? Let's do it.
You did it, okay.
Yep. We fell back. We veiled over here. We scrambled. We fell back off the point here.
So you're actually going to do fine this turn.
Yeah, this will be a good turn.
Like you're gonna
enough to catch me up.
You're gonna take me off this point.
Yep.
You've already taken me off that point.
Yep.
I might be able to get that point back maybe next turn, maybe not. Probably not actually.
Yeah.
And then you've got your scramblers, which is good. So you're you're making up a lot of points.
No,
here.
it's good. Points wise, I'm gonna get close.
I think it'll be closer. You could even he could still win, couldn't he?
Could.
Potentially.
I think you're in a better
rule
spot
it
than
out.
we're giving a lot of credit for.
That's fair.
Yeah.
That's fair.
All right.
All right, let's do this. So shooting, Doomstalker fell behind. Yeah.
Yeah.
We've got a couple staffs of light into the Terminators. Here's the first one. One hit on 4, on a 3, but yep, -2.
Save.
Looks good. And then the second one on 3s.
Yeah, I always thought they should hit on 2s.
I know.
They're like super immortal
Oh, that
gods.
does wound because of strength 5.
And there's a save.
-2.
1-up save.
Yep. Cool. Terminators. Yeah. Good. We're scrambling there. He'll do his insane blasting
His entropy.
entropic lance.
Yep.
Misses. Cool. And then that's it. Charges. Let's do this thing. So we'll put Spider Lady into these intercessors. She's going in. Bloop. Popping over there out the cuts. And then Destroyer's going in. Looks good.
Yep. So the destroyers are going to get me this one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, indeed. All right, cool. And then Spider into...
Spiders have fly, right?
Yeah, they do have fly.
Nice.
Yeah. But you killed
A catacomb command barge.
so I don't want to charge you.
Yeah.
Because the warriors can touch in, and like I'll take a beating, but I can still keep you relatively pinned. So I'm actually not going to charge.
Okay.
And there was no. If I was infantry, I could attack the apothecary from this side, but I'm not. So
That's right.
that's that. All right. Combat.
Bring the pain.
Bring it. All right, here we go. This
So
is
the Scorpack destroyers, we're going to see if they can take down a 5-man squad. They should be able to.
They should be able to.
They should be able to, like, with ease.
Yeah.
Realistically, this should be their bread and butter here.
And 4. No, these guys are great. All right, so this is hitting on 3s, rerolling 1s. 2s are out.
Look at those ones.
Yeah, look at that, just 1, 2. 3s,
Yeah, so it's in
perfect.
huge trouble.
Wounding on 3s, no rerolls. Here we go. That's a 3. All right, these are -3 for
So I just need a fist of 6.
Yeah, no problem. Hey, that was a good roll.
It was a good roll, but the units, you would have killed
close.
2, 4, 6, 8, 9, and then you have the other weapon that would have killed another 3.
Yep.
So you would have killed a 10-man squad.
You got it.
And then this girl would kill 3 more on her own.
Oh, for sure.
Right?
For sure.
So you had me dead 3 times over.
Yeah. And then what we're going to do is we're going to consolidate towards Brian. But really what we're doing is we're just pushing out the 3 inches, so even if he touches on the point, he can't get within 3 inches.
Mm-hmm.
That's the plans.
All right, I like it.
And Spider Lady, like so. And yeah, so you get first non-charger.
Yes, so I'm going to fight you with the 5-man squad that's in combat there.
Mm-hmm.
So let me do that. No one charged there, right? 2,
Nope.
4, 6, 8, 10, 11.
Yeah.
On 3s, roll
Solid.
my 1s, and then on 4s,
Cool deal.
we're chipping like a model each time.
Yeah.
Each time we fight here.
Good.
So these are 6-up saves.
All right, 6s. Wait, why is it? This is -2 rend?
-1.
-1, so 5 ups.
Oh, you have a base 4-up.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
No worries. And
So
then
2, can I
5.
kill?
Come on. Oh, roll 1. Give me 1. No.
2 die.
you killed
Yes.
2. Shocking.
Hooray.
What am I going to do? All right. So then we'll just over here because that apothecary is never going to die. They will activate. I will pile into this other unit.
Yeah. Because you don't want them
so-
shooting next turn.
Yep. Exactly. Not worth it.
Because they would wipe your scarabs and take the point back.
For sure. And kill the you'd kill the spider, charge the scarabs, and like get like
And I'd fight you
5
anyways.
points out of it. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so
It'd
this
be
is
all bad.
it's so bad. So 2, 4, 6. We'll put 8 into this squad, and then the rest into this squad.
Okay.
So here's the 8 into the new intercessor squad that we're fighting.
Yes.
On 3s, my will is not done. And then on winning on 4s, 6s are an extra rend. Nice.
Whoa.
So you have 3 at no rend, 1 at -1.
Okay, I could do this.
Yeah.
So the white or the no rend. So I took 2 wounds.
Okay.
And then so I take it. So 1 boy dies.
Sounds good.
And that was which squad? This one here?
No, the other one.
Oh, that was
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
Cool. And then we have the others, which is that was 8. So then we have 11. We have 9. Okay. So 5 plus 4.
I do have a wounded model in here.
Oh dang!
So you might just get me.
Don't tempt me. Whoops. Oh, 2 6s and another one. 3 6s.
Okay, 4
4
ups. Oh.
3 6s.
Oh.
Gosh. All right.
Okay.
And then you fight with the. Actually, I should have done this next. So go ahead.
Watchmaster?
Yep.
Yeah, it's not a huge deal.
Nah, it's
So
all
no
good.
one charged there, so just 4 attacks here. On
good.
2s, rerolling my 1s. And on 2s, rerolling my 1s. It's perfectly fair. So that's another 2 go down.
Sounds good.
Can you reanimate?
Down to 1. Bloop. And 2 more dice. Come on.
Did it again.
Did
oh,
I?
no, you didn't.
No,
You were so
of course,
close.
this is
I
classic.
swear I thought you had
No,
it.
I did the same thing. You're good. Then the scarab will fight. I'll touch into him. And 4 attacks. On 4s. Whatcha? No
Okay,
auto wounds.
2 hits.
5s. Nothing.
Okay.
Okay.
So I just have these intercessors in my apothecary. I'll
You got it.
do them together unless you're planning to pull anyone out.
Nah, it's all good.
Okie doke.
All good.
Okay. So you did charge them, right? Or did
Nope,
you just
I
pile
did
into
not
them?
Piled into them.
Okay, so 2, 4, 10. That's how you get them.
That's how you get it is. You fight them by not fighting them, which has always been my tactic with Space Marines.
That kind
if
of
you try to, you'll just
honestly
lose.
has.
You kind of just shoulder into them. You just bump.
You're
like,
rolling
hey,
my ones.
what's up? And then they're all like, shook. They're like, whoa, what's up with that?
It's actually a lot of twos.
Right?
Okay.
You want to go?
We'll go.
You want to take
And
this
you're
outside?
They're like, oh, so sorry. And he's like, oh, okay. And like they're like,
Forced
cool
to
off.
wins?
They can fly as well. That's good. Much better than the other squad.
Yeah, it's fine. So here we are, 5 up saves.
Let's do it 5s. Go to 5 town. Yeah.
That's good.
Gotta summon the Night Shield. All right, and then 6s. I mean, this is reanimation.
5s. So 1 reanimate so far and 1 reroll.
Whatcha?
Okay, so you got 4.
You killed 4.
Not bad.
And 1 gets
So
to
6 went down
move.
this turn. It's the start.
It is definitely a start. We can do that one. And that.
He's just got to watch his coherency.
Got it. We're just gonna like make sure we keep this point. Triangles.
Okay.
Digging it.
So how many came back?
Oh.
So 4 died and 1 came back. I think you just put, 2.
Whoops.
So there should be 1 more taken off as well.
No.
4 died. You got 3 dead in your hand.
Yeah.
And then 1 came back. No, 4 died and 1 came back.
What are you talking about? Like this?
Yeah.
So I need to move 1 more.
You can move 1. Yeah, that's right.
Okay.
You can pick up and move 1 more.
What are you talking about? I don't know about that. That's fine. We're just gonna stay there.
Cool. All right, so we're out. You lost 6.
Yep. Let's see it.
So leadership 10. We're
Okay.
fine.
Cool.
I also do not have morale. So
Nice. I engaged. I scrambled.
You engaged on every front?
Every front.
this
Full
quarter.
frontal engagement?
Yeah, scarabs.
Oh, they're up in that quarter. Right. Nice.
They hopped over.
I like it. And who's in that back quarter? A lot of people, right? The
Yeah, the spider.
spider. Nice.
That's
You done
it.
did it.
Yeah, I'm trying. All right. Where we at?
And I only get 5 primary.
Correct.
Very nice.
The points are belong to me.
So this is my last turn.
It is your last turn, Brian.
So I can't get any more primary.
That is true.
So I just need to slow your roll on primary.
Yeah.
No one hears. Oh, everyone hears OPSEC.
Everyone's
I was going to say no one's OPSEC, but no, everyone.
That's the way of my people, Brian.
Yeah. So I do need to kill a vehicle. So we're going to try to kill this vehicle.
Yep.
With my Terminators. I could fall back, but could I get enough on the point? No, not without charging. Because the maximum I could probably get would be about 4. Fifth could get there. So I could get 5, and you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
And
Not
he counts
quite.
as 2.
So yeah, I'd have to kill them.
And falling back costs you a point.
Yes.
Fall back in what?
Anywhere, costs him a point.
Oh, right.
So
A victory point.
what I would have to do is I'd have to fall back here, but this is worth a lot to him.
That's
If
true.
I take this point, this is worth 7 points to him,
Mhm.
right?
Mhm.
So if the scarabs, if I killed a couple scarabs with the flyer, talk me through. I don't know what my scores are. Can I even
It's
win?
55 to 46.
So he's won.
No, you have 55. He has 46.
No, that's what I'm saying. So he's got 15 points on the board, plus another engage, which is 3. So he's got 18 points on the board.
And then 4 for the 2
So
objectives.
18, 19, 20,
22.
21, 20. So he has 22 points on the board, right?
Yeah, which would put him
And
at
I
68. You have 55,
So I have to make up a ton of points.
in theory. Taking that 1 objective is a very big swing.
So yeah, taking that 1. So I can fall back and get a bunch on it, but I would have to kill a bunch on it.
Mhm.
And then I'd have to kill this vehicle. And even then, I probably am only close to like his points. So you actually, if I kill this, you wouldn't get this. Oh, you're OPSEC. I keep forgetting.
Yeah, no
So even
worries.
your characters are OPSEC,
Yep.
right? Yeah. Man, that's a really strong
Do
ability.
your worst, Brian.
Okay. Yeah, let me think about it. I'll hover this,
Some of
pointing
them-
right at you.
Not the children.
I have 1 CP.
You do have 1
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Should have saved those ding dang CP.
So frivolous.
That's a new one.
Ding dang.
Oh, I can't get in there.
And then you're gonna have to stay outside of an inch of here and
Yep.
here.
That's
So
fine.
you actually can't go. Yeah.
Well, you know what I should do?
You should tell me what you do.
Do some super chats. Thanks,
Heck yeah.
Gabe. We just did that, but thanks again, Gabe. Thanks, Sam. Hey, Titans. Love the AOS. Brian, which chapters are your Deathwatch from? They're from all the...
Every single shoulder pad in here is practically unique.
Yes. It's amazing.
And so...
we even have Buzz Lightyear.
We do. He's right here, actually.
I love it.
I don't know if I can. I can't.
You
really,
go to the slider.
Nope.
I can't. I
You'd
can't.
have to
I
slide
can't.
it.
I can't really.
No
do
matter where you go, it's
no
gonna
matter
be
where I
out
go.
of focus.
Yeah, you'd have to put in the dice cam. But so yeah, at the most here, I'm probably able to get 3 on the point. I would have to kill every single model here, and that's we've proven that can't happen. Killing this many takes my entire army. Staying in combat here gives me nothing, also, right?
Pretty much.
Right? Like, there's no points to be gained here. Isn't that correct?
Brian.
It gets you 1 point
You
for
gotta
not
play the
falling
game,
back.
man.
Gets you 1 point.
Okay. Well, we'll see what we can do. You could still pile this way.
Correct.
So you could get 2 models up on it, which counts as 4. So yeah, there's nothing I can do to take this point.
Yeah.
Unless I could fall back in charge, and that's 2 CP.
Are you telling me the only thing you can do this turn is kill that Doomstalker? Because if so, I would love to see it, so we can move on to Adrian's turn.
Yeah, so I might as well just stay in combat. So we'll just stay in combat here.
Sure. Just trying to kill me dead.
And
Cool deal.
my plane will just shoot backwards at the Doomstalker.
Sounds good.
Let's see, Brian.
And protocol, we're on it's reanimation and the other one. So go for it.
And Brian has to be in Assault Doctrine. So.
Yeah, I'm in Assault Doctrine.
All right,
Sounds
moving
good.
swiftly along.
Let's do it.
All right, so we're going to put all my guns 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 shots at your Doomstalker.
Mascara babies.
All right, 4s to wounds. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Whoa.
5, 6, 7. He's angry.
That was great. What's the rend?
AP1.
Sounds good. So they go straight through?
No,
Huh?
this is on your Doomstalker.
Oh, Doomstalker.
Yeah.
4s.
So it took what, 5?
Took 4.
4, okay. So down to 6.
Down to 6.
And then 43 shots.
Or you don't get protocols because you're noble died. Oh, we give a different noble over there.
The Chronomancer is not a noble.
That's true.
So no. Yeah. Yeah. No worries.
1 more wound.
Okay. And 4 up. Nope.
Okay.
Down to 5.
5 wounds. Okay. So
That's
it's
good.
It's an irrelevant number. If it was
Yeah.
6 or 5,
Yeah,
it's the
that's
same.
what I realized.
So
we'll
we'll do the charges over there, so I can't fail.
Okay.
So cool, I charged you.
This is the.
And Adrian would totally Overwatch here, right?
Yeah, of course. So here
I
it
just
is.
love to see you guys Overwatch.
I know. So the Goss. Ooh. Got 2. 1. Minus 1.
Okay, 2 up.
Sounds good. And then D6. Oh.
No.
You saw that 6, huh? 6s. Nothing.
No, okay. So I'm going to spend my 1 CP on +1 to hit, I
Sounds
guess. I guess.
So you're hitting on
3s.
3s, rolling once.
Yep.
Yeah.
Nice. Oh gosh. Ooh. Okay.
So you're going to, odds are in your favor to survive,
Yeah.
especially with a CP. So now you'd have to reroll one of them.
CP1. Come on. Take it
Oh,
down.
so it does go down.
Yeah.
So that's another 4 points for me there.
Yeah, yeah.
Which
Killed him.
cool.
That's mean.
And the characters are within 3 of that point.
Yeah.
Cool. So then you would get to activate and fight a bunch, but it's actually kind of irrelevant. Like you hurt a bit of me, I hurt. Even if I hurt a lot of that squad, it does nothing, right?
The only difference is at the moment
Why?
for you being within 6 of the center.
Oh, you
For
think
2
you're gonna
points.
kill these 4?
I don't know, but I have other tools after that.
Okay, yeah,
I get
go for it.
There's another turn after this.
Okay,
Okay.
your fight first.
Yep. So boom, boom, boom. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 into here.
We appreciate.
Yeah. Bridger.
Oh,
On 3s.
Yep.
that's not where I was going with
3.
that.
That was not a 1 originally. 4s. All right. So 3 saves.
All right, 3 ups.
What up? Nice. All good.
Okay, so that's Brian's turn. Let's
Yeah.
score that one up.
Sounds good.
Do you engage
Me? Yes.
on
Terminators. This guy.
Mhm.
This squad. That thing.
So all 4.
Yeah.
So
Yep,
you get
so 3
3
points.
points. All right, and we will save your Oath of Moment for later.
Ah, so good of you. So I get 15 points. Start.
And that's already a win.
Basically
that's already a win, isn't it?
Well, Ryan.
I will engage on all the fronts.
Yeah, he's gonna win. But like,
what a non-Bridger way to do it. Remember, he's like, game's done. We're like, it's turn 3. He's like, no, it's over. Determined. So yeah, I'll get engaged. I'll get my scramblers already got, and then 4 points for holding the 2 in the middle.
Yep.
And that's basically it.
Out.
And I would just get 2 points for the
oath.
For the oath, yeah.
Oh my gosh, crazy game, man.
Very cool. What'd you think?
Oh, yeah, it was an uphill battle. I'll be honest.
Yeah.
That was so frustrating.
What? So what won you the game?
Just playing the missions as usual. And then touching in here, just touching into your stuff, turning off that efficiency.
Yeah.
Touching but not charging.
Mm-hmm.
Which is why, honestly, you not charging with the Terminators was such a good move early on. I was hoping you would, because they're not great at killing warriors. Warriors love high-ren multi-damage.
That's right.
So I would just like fucked you up and then taking those points there. So when you actually switched, I was like, oh, did you mess up? And that made me mess up. And then, so yeah, that's what I'd say. Basically.
I think and the OPSEC in general is very, very powerful.
It's great.
As we're seeing,
we saw it on your list too.
Yeah.
Crazy.
So OPSEC is the heart of how you win this, because scarabs normally wouldn't be OPSEC, right?
Correct.
And so many of the times, like the points you had here, the points you had there, it's only because of OPSEC.
Yep, absolutely.
And the only reason I was even combating it in some of these places was
because you were double
OPSEC.
Well, you're double OPSEC and I'm double OPSEC.
Right. Well, these guys I was using. So I have the warriors, but this list is not about warriors. It's about using units that are not normally OPSEC.
Yeah.
To just get out there and score points, right?
Yeah.
And then you have a list that has a lot of. It says, okay, I'm just going to use the stalwart sort of troops.
Yeah.
Move up, and then you get double OPSEC. So it's these 2 different ways of approaching the new ability of OPSEC, double OPSEC, which is cool.
Well, and one of the things to say also, if I was using some of the new Indominator kill teams, the Indominator kill teams fall back and shoot for only 1 CP.
Oh, wow. That's cool.
And so that's, I think, a really helpful thing. We saw how much that kind of punished me here.
Yeah.
The latter half of the game, I never shot like a single bolter again, basically.
Yeah.
Those warrior blobs are so good for just doing what they're doing here. Which is just
exactly it.
Yeah, just kind of touching and mobbing up.
Yeah.
And they're just, nothing will get through them.
Yeah.
Like I put over 100 attacks into them, right?
Yeah.
Not to mention, I put over 100 attacks and probably almost like 60 bolters, 50 bolters.
Yeah.
And they're still almost at full.
Yeah, exactly.
Like above half.
It's nuts. And they were able to leverage sort of, the pregame move was great, because I could get into the terrain, stay hidden, and then come out when I was ready. In the weird way, like the Indominators would have been shooting more, but overall they're way worse at killing all these hordes.
Yeah.
Like these kill teams are way better for dealing with scarabs and dealing with warriors. So it's interesting, but like there's just the Deathwatch has such insane efficiency.
You're right.
Like there was no way I could shut it off. So much of the game I was like, well, I'm going to try not to engage and touch things. And
how much we have? At the end of the game, though, we have a similar amount of points on the board, don't we?
I think so, yeah.
Because you have a couple of really expensive things. Like this Scorpec unit's like 260 or 240 or something.
Something like that. Well, no, it's only like 170 right now.
Oh, okay.
Because they're 35 each.
So I thought they were 45. Okay.
No, they're the same as the scarabs or a
blade guard.
Wraith.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and blade
nice. Well, what a bloodbath.
That was nuts.
This, every unit was fighting every single turn.
Yep.
And ultimately, what happened, my units just got tied up, and you see, I'm tied in the center, not at the edge.
Right.
And that's the thing that ultimately got me, right?
You think Oath of the Moment was the problem, or is it just other circumstances that happened to coincide with that?
Oath of the Moment gave me an incentive to be in the middle.
Right.
So ultimately, I don't think it hurt me that badly. I think just not being careful about the thing is the fact that you can reanimate and then do conga lines.
Yeah.
That's what got you everywhere you needed to be.
Yeah.
And that was something that it's really hard for me to predict because I don't know how many of my models, your models you'll kill.
That's true.
And then your unit can be anywhere. Like if it's in the middle, as we saw, it could reach all the way to either
just like
objectives.
Reforms to the other side. Yeah.
Exactly.
And the fact that you were in the middle, while it did cost you points, also let you do things like they charge my whole army with your whole army.
Yeah.
And that was just because you were like distributing
I could go to either side.
Whole flank. There was no way for me to get away from you. So yeah, there is that to say.
If I should have been a little more careful with a bit of CP, I could have fallen back and done shooting 2 more times.
Yeah.
And that would have been big because these squads are at kind of full effectiveness.
Mm-hmm.
And so fall back and shoot would have been really powerful. I still have almost every single Hellblaster on the table that I started with. So they would have been really good for clearing scarabs especially once you lost your invulnerable save, right?
Yeah.
So I'd say that was the biggest thing on my part is getting stuck in the middle and then not saving CP. I was just kind of frivolous with them.
Right. Yeah. You got excited.
Yeah. Well, you got to use your new toys.
Exactly.
What a cool game. All right. Well, we've got actually another game with the Space Wolves.
Tomorrow.
What are they up against?
The Harlequins.
The Harlequins.
They're the return to the channel.
It's another bloodbath.
It's going to be a total bloodbath.
Well, it's actually an interesting choice because
it is.
while the Space Marines are a top tier army, I'd say actually the Space Wolves are kind of one tier down from almost all the other Space Marines, whereas the Harlequins are kind of the top tier of the Xenos.
Right.
So they're actually really evenly matched forces. Yeah. So I'm excited to see how that game kind of pans out. That'll be really exciting. You want to jump through and do the rest of the Q&A?
Let's do some Q&A.
Get to it.
Okay. Thank you, Tech Goblin. I love your reports and your AOS even more. How about next time trying marching engagements to vary from the classic Big Clash in the middle of AOS?
Yeah, I think we'll try a different mission. For the first time out, we wanted the mission to be extremely straightforward.
Yeah, exactly.
We deliberately picked a mission that was like the most basic, just so that we weren't having compounding complexity.
Yep, absolutely. That's exactly what it was. And we got lucky on terrain, because we actually did roll for all the terrain stuff, and then it didn't come up, which was, like, I was watching it during the game, but it didn't matter. I was like, okay, cool. Because there's enough things we're trying to manage. So yeah, next time for sure.
Yeah.
Thanks, Ariel. What are your thoughts on Mortifiers as a distraction Carnifex for sisters, trying to keep my Repentia and Rhinos alive?
They're great.
Yeah, they're great.
I do like them as distraction units more than the big squads, because you can target them down and get like a ton of bring it down points. But like in my list, I'm running 2 of them. Heavy Bolters got even better.
Yeah.
They are awesome, amazing, efficient.
I'm into them.
Yeah,
that's
really
great.
Cool.
Thanks, Oliver. Hey, Titans. Warhammer Love from England. About to go up against Salamanders with my Necrons. What would you say is the top spot unit to bring?
Salamanders.
Scarabs.
Scarabs are amazing.
Scarabs. You got to watch out for the flamers though, because like with Salamanders, it's like okay, you want to be able to touch their melta weapons and things like that, but also if you're danger close to the flamers, you're just going to get nuked.
At 12-inch though, you can't hide from the flamers anymore.
Scarabs could though, actually.
Yeah.
Now they say it.
They will survive.
The Warriors are here.
Yeah.
And Salamander players like, well, they're going to be there their whole life, and then they just flame them. The Scarabs, like, you don't know where they're going to be.
That's right.
So
Scarabs and like I like 1 or 2 warrior blobs.
Yep.
I think you get a lot of the efficiency you want out of the army just out of 1.
Yeah, you don't need more than 1 because you want to be throwing the buffs on them, the 5+, the reanimation, the res orb. So yeah.
And the Scarabs are fantastic.
Yeah.
You don't, as you said, you don't have to engage Space Marines on their terms, right?
Exactly.
Just beat them at the mission.
Yep. Just play the mission. Stay hidden.
Thanks, Treyland. Any tips for a new orc player? Shout out to my brother Andrew for this one.
What up, Andrew?
Hey.
Tips for a new orc player.
It's a hard army to play right now.
It's really hard army to play right now. If you're playing lots of boys, don't. And I've said this again, but it's so true. They're not a hammer unit. They are tons of bodies. They're a tool. They can be relatively durable against shooting. And they can sit on a point, be a threat to your opponent.
Yeah.
Orcs in general, actually, a lot about threats right now. Even with units like Meganobs sitting in buildings, just being like, if you come close, I'm gonna charge you.
Yeah.
And that's a really good use for them.
Would you consider going shooter boys instead of fighty boys, just so that they're just gonna like run up and go on the point and then just shoot things?
The thing is, they don't shoot anything.
They honestly, it's still probably better than their combat.
Boys? Possibly. It's so incidental against Marines.
Could the knobs still have a good weapon? So shooter boys can still have the combat weapon.
Yeah, always. That's another thing. Always make sure your knobs have a kill saw, generally speaking.
And they're really good with the buffs.
Yeah.
At just living. The problem is you don't get it in combat anymore.
No, that's the thing.
And the whole game's about shredding in combat now.
Yeah, exactly. So that's why I've been liking the buggies, but that's just kind of a list building thing. But tactics wise, those things to think about.
Agreed.
Same as this, right? You don't have to fight Marines on their terms.
That's right.
Thanks, Tap Dingo. Hey Titans, love the show, the shirts and the sweaters. Any hints for an iconic Space Wolves army? Ragnar, Rune Priest, Dreadnought, and
Assault Intercessors, Thunderwolf Cavalry.
Yep.
I even like a few units of dogs. Maybe the problem is they take up fast attack slots.
That's true.
So maybe just 1.
Right. But they're a cheap unit that runs out and does it.
And they advance and charge.
That's true.
And there's actually a couple strats where they pair nicely with your Thunderwolf Cav.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm kind of into that. The Thunderwolf Cav, yeah, you basically the Assault Intercessors, the Blade Guard veterans, the all the new stuff, unfortunately, is still, we keep saying it, but it's really good. But the Thunderwolf Cav I really like as well. Yeah. And yeah, of course, you got to take Ragnar. He lost Touch of the Wild.
I know.
So he no longer gets 20 attacks.
Oh, bummer.
Gosh, you can't hurt me anymore, Brian.
Yeah, so now he only gets 10 attacks.
Yeah, exactly.
Which, it feels like oddly bad to me. It's like, only 10? Ugh.
Well, it was 10 attacks, exploding 4s, re-rolling.
And
you lost the re-rolls.
The 4s explode and the 6s
That's
explode.
Right. You lost the real ones. Now you lost Touch of the Wild. So, like, I don't want to say I'm sympathetic to you, but, like, I feel it.
Thanks.
I don't.
Ragnar was totally unreasonable.
It was so crazy.
Maybe I won't bring him for the first time.
Oh, yeah. Now you won't bring him.
Okay,
I see
Brian,
how it is.
Thanks.
He's not fun anymore.
Thanks, Custodes Martin. So on the Forge World website now, which Custodes Dreadnought is looking tasty? Love the Achilles. Who doesn't want a las cannon in a spear?
Yeah, it's kind of neat.
Very stylish.
They're all more durable now, which was kind of one of their problems. They never got up and got to do their thing. So, and the Telemon is looking great because the Telemon's still T8. He's still 4-up invuln, and he's -1 damage.
Yep.
That's really good durability. He's still a big expensive point sink, but
still comparing him to like Leviathan now.
Yeah, he's looking good. So honestly, I think they're all playable. Surprisingly, Dreadnoughts as a whole are playable.
They're great.
So, yeah, I like them all.
I hate the Telemon a lot less now. I think he's much better. Well,
I've been saying for a long time that I was going to build a Dreadnought Custodes list. Now I think we have the excuse. I knew this was coming, so I had a hard time putting them on the table, being like, they don't have their -1 damage yet, and so I knew it was coming. Now I'm pretty excited to do it.
It'd be cool.
That would be what, 5? I have 5 Custodes Dreadnoughts. That's a good.
They're not OBSEC though.
They don't get the OBSEC.
You've been playing the game with they're not OBSEC Dreadnoughts.
Yeah.
No, it'd be really cool.
So they're not OBSEC, but I would have to take. I'll take a bunch of Sword and Shield guys just to back them up, and I think it would be. We got an army brewing there. We got something coming.
Sure.
And another one from Custodes Martin. It'll be a while before I get to play my new Custodes, so balancing good now versus fun to paint. How are the Necron Forge World options looking?
I haven't really looked at them. Did you?
Yeah. You know, the...
so.
No, they're fine.
How's the Doomstalker?
It's actually okay. Like, it's nothing
Canoptek,
amazing.
so I like it.
Yeah, it's Canoptek.
What about the big centipede thing?
That's what we're saying. The Tombstalker. There's two. There's the Tombstalker and the next one.
The other one.
One is more shooty, one's more fighty.
Yeah.
And they're both the centipede model, and their points are reasonable. And the problem is, it's like, are they better than all your options in the Codex? Like, no. But are they totally something you could put on the table? Definitely.
Yeah. What about the Big Daddy one? Look at
the
that.
giant gun.
The new
hexagon-based
the
thing.
Seraptic
construct.
It's totally fine. Yeah,
okay.
It's good. And all the weapon options are actually pretty interesting.
Yeah.
There's a weird, I don't know if they always had this rule, but you have to pretend it has a base.
Right. Yeah. There was
which
a
is
chart
really,
before, I think.
Yeah, it's really challenging. So you have to like draw an imaginary base for it. It's great. I think you should just put it on a giant base.
Right?
Yeah.
All right, it's time.
Oh dang.
Thank you, Variant Human. You've decided to pick up a hobby with your Primarch husband to bond more. What hobby do you pick to spend more time together?
Miniature wargaming.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, so here's the thing. For me, it's like a real answer because this is Gilliman, and he's always like doing simulations and tactical things. And that's where miniature wargaming comes from. So,
fine, I'll go cabinet making.
Cabinet making.
Vulcan makes cabinets.
Sounds very neat.
Well, Vulcan is
a wooden cabinets.
He's a master craftsman.
Yeah.
So I feel like he just wants to be.
He'll be like behind you, reaching around. And he's like, "See, this is how you do it. Like the strong." And you're like, "Oh, yes, thank you."
No, I don't like this anymore.
It's very romantic. Kiss the back of your neck.
No.
No. Stop.
I feel like Lorgar would just like be into flaying people, and that would just have to be my hobby.
That's not his hobby. That's his full-time job.
You could do it for fun.
You could do it for fun also.
You're like trying to show interest, but you're like
really uncomfortable. Like it's not a healthy
It's the story
relationship.
of everything.
Yeah.
Everything he does with him, he's just deeply uncomfortable.
My relationship with Lorgar is not okay.
It's not healthy.
But you love him so much, though.
I'm mostly just afraid to leave him. I think he'll kill me.
Might become his hobby.
Oh no.
Hunting Bridger.
Thanks, Rafal. Brian, care to share some insight into the new Death Guard Codex from playtester perspective?
I do not.
Oh, well, that was a sneaky one.
I'm excited about it. I'll say that for sure. They're a really good army, and I think they're going to stay a really good army.
Okay.
Cool. Thanks, Sonder Game. How do you guys feel about what happened to Krieg? Love seeing you guys play Necrons. Still hoping to see if you ever run Ceres.
Yeah, so he still hasn't been delivered. My
No, Ceres.
Oh, wait.
Illuminor.
Yeah, Ceres.
Oh, Illuminor. Sorry, I thought you meant the king. So yeah, we have him. Well, my next game I'll put him on.
You should, yeah.
The problem is I was waiting for a unit to use him with, and there's not really a perfect
Just
unit.
warriors, I think.
Just warriors, because it has to be core, right?
Yeah.
Lich Guard is the unit you want.
Yeah, but can't
and
you kill them?
I just got my Lich Guard.
Okay, cool.
So maybe when the Lich Guard are paint up, that'll be a good combo.
That'd be good, yeah.
Yeah. What was the last question? The other part, Bridger? Was there another part?
What did you talk about, Krieg?
Oh, Krieg. Yeah, they kind of cool. They gave them some new rules, but they're just not. They're nothing special.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Like they're not even as good as the existing Codex dudes.
Right.
And we should imagine that they're probably even getting better.
Right.
So, nah, they didn't. They did them dirty for an army that so few, like it's a lot of work to get. It's not only expensive, it's a lot of effort. And they're not really rewarding that effort at the moment. I would have wished they did more. Yeah. And now that they've done this, this is like, what, like 7 years or something until they get rules again. Like, so we're living with this for the long haul. Yeah. I'll be like, I'll be in a different stage of life by the time they get like another set of rules.
Yeah.
So,
like, well, we're playing with holograms now.
Yeah,
so.
Exactly.
Thanks, Zatran. I really like the models of AOS Blackguard and Executioners. Is it viable to use them as incubi for Drukhari?
Oh yeah, that'd be cool.
Interesting.
And there's no really like mix up for them. They have swords. They don't have anything else.
Yeah.
Totally. I'd have no problem with that.
I'm into it.
Yeah.
Thanks, Fire Squatter. Necron list. How does a list of Overlord, Illuminor, 2 Scorpek Lords, 10 Warriors, 2 6-man Scorpeks, and 2 6-man Ophidian Destroyers, and 2x3 Locust Heavy Destroyers?
You're teching into the killy side of the book and not the holdy side of the book.
Right.
And the army is better at the mission than it is at killy because all those units you named are super fragile. So a Space Marine army can pop that stuff.
And Illuminor can't not buff destroyers.
He cannot.
So
you can only buff your warriors in that list.
Unfortunately, he should be able to, but he cannot. So yeah, what Brian said.
Yeah.
Just take more.
More holding potential.
More holding potential.
And you can have a couple hammers, but don't go that far.
I'm gonna run a list where I have 2 units of these choppy guys.
So I just got 3 more of them, and then I have 6 Ophidian.
Oh, cool.
So I'm gonna have 6 Ophidian and 6 Scorpek.
I like that.
That's a cool armor.
That's good.
Yeah.
Thanks, Dustin. Loving the game. Would we be able to fix Black Templars by removing the unit-specific keywords from their strats?
So that their strats don't just have to have beyond Terminators or things like that.
Right.
That generally helps a lot. I don't know if it turns a faction all the way around, though.
I think it's a lame way to fix it. Like, unit-specific strats add flavor to an army. They give it form.
Right.
I actually agree. You don't want every strat working on it.
Well, they also help shape. Like, they can be more powerful but specific, right? And so the assumption here is that they're powerful but too specific, and I don't know if that's even the case.
And you know what? These days, every datasheet in the Space Marine Codex is viable.
Right.
And so I think you could take everything. The new Dex doesn't have the Acolyte squads, though, right?
Did they even get a new one? I will note that they are not in the Space Marine Codex.
That's what I'm saying. So they'll probably have to have a supplement at some point.
I think they're going to get. I'm expecting big.
Yeah, because there's no
nothing, but
there's no Neophyte Acolyte squads. There's no Crusader squads.
There's nothing. Yeah, so I don't know.
Maybe they just. If
you want to use your Neophytes right now, how can you even do them? Because they were in the last Space Marine.
Yeah, no, you literally can't.
They're like not even table legal.
Neophytes.
No, you use the last legal datasheet, I think.
But they were in the Space Marine book.
Yeah.
Right.
They were in the old Space Marine book.
But that's saying, like, when you phase units out, let's say they did not include a unit here, that you'd be able to use it.
If they, they notably legends them, but they didn't legends that squad. So it's in a weird in between, isn't it?
Because it's the latest published version of the unit, not the book or the army.
Correct. Latest published
data sheet.
I don't know.
It's complicated.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Because they publish new data sheets in like expansion campaign books. Right? Chaos 1.5.0.2.
Yeah.
But
that's when it's like a specific thing, right? You have like the codex, and they're like introduce new individual elements. But in this case, it's the opposite, where you introduce.
If I was going to put them on the table, that's how I would do it, though. I would use the old data sheet.
Yeah.
I don't know if it'd be tournament legal, but
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Weird question.
I'm hopeful for them.
Yeah.
Would love for them to be good.
Thank you, Joseph. Love seeing more Necrons. As Necron Stan is running an Overlord worth it, or should I always take the Catacomb Command Barge?
Ooh.
I think we've come around to, like, if you can afford the extra 30 points, totally worth it.
Especially with the Gauss weapon.
Yeah, it's great.
It's actually really solid.
Yeah, and it's just so tough to kill.
The Tesla's kind of garbage on it.
The Tesla's so bad.
The Tesla is the way I ran it the last couple times, and it's awful.
I was like, what is this? And I looked at that one and was like, oh,
yeah,
this is quite good, actually.
Way better.
Yeah. But definitely also upgrade his... The thing is, it's 30 points, but then you also really should take the War Scythe in addition.
Which is a bunch of points.
It's like 10 or 15 more points.
Yeah, it's like 15, I think.
Because if you don't take that, then he just like...
He has no combat potential at all.
He has a Staff of Light.
Yeah.
It's so bad.
It's awful.
Really, you're committing 40
The problem, he only has 4 attacks, and he has no rerolls. So you were doing well with your hits and wounds, but most of the time you're like lucky to walk away with 3 or 2 wounds.
Yeah, so I'd say, it's actually not, now that I say it, it's not an auto-include because you start adding so many points. But if you want to pay some more points for a beat stick character, if you're Novak, it's a great idea.
He was useful in this game.
No, he's great.
You cut the Terminator squad in half.
He's been great every time.
You had nothing else that could have done that turn.
No, exactly.
So that was great.
Yeah.
Thanks, Andrew. He just says, vote Kroot 2020. Speaking of which, that vote has concluded.
No.
It's GMT
amazing.
time.
So this was the vote. If you don't know, we have a premium membership, and premium members get to join our Discord and vote.
Yep.
Obviously, anyone can join the Discord, but we had a vote up for a new army that we're going to build, and this is our rare army vote. And so, give me third place, second place, first place.
All right, third place, we have Kroot, 378 votes. Valiant.
That was respectable. They're up there. We'll get, you know what, because of that good vote, we'll get a Kroot-based army.
Yeah.
We'll play with it. It's my friends.
Right.
So we're not going to get it on very often. But I'll borrow a bunch of Kroot models, and we'll have either a full 2,000 points of Kroot or close to.
Sounds good.
All right, what else we got?
I'm nervous.
What's second?
Adrian's nervous. Second is Legion of the Damned.
Oh, so then we know what first is.
569.
569, okay.
Nice.
Dark Mechanicus with 581, first place.
Oh,
That's a good one.
I was secretly hoping for it.
It's so much conversion potential.
Yes. God, I'm so excited.
Might be fun to use some of the Forge World models too.
Yeah. Totally.
And do some cool stuff there.
I cannot wait.
What a hobbyist dream.
Right?
That one is.
My God.
And then so we would just use the actual Mechanicus rules.
I think so, yeah.
But you know, they'd be all chaosed out, and we'd play them as an evil faction.
Yep.
So we'd be playing them against all the good factions more often, things like that.
So many ideas.
That would be really great.
Like soup in other chaos? That'd be cool.
No.
No?
Souping in chaos would be broken, but we could do it in like a campaign game.
We could do it for fun. But my feeling with this is like we're not trying to just make up our own game. We're trying to still play Warhammer, but with like cool different models and conversions. Like I think we want to.
What could a Thanatar be?
A Thanatar could be well, he's bigger than Castellan.
He is bigger than a Castellan.
They're too big for. They're too small to be knights and too big to be anything else.
They could be an Armiger.
Kinda. The base for a Thanatar is real big.
Is the base of the Thanatar the same?
They're fat.
You have one though, huh?
Is it the size of a Dune Strider?
A Dune Strider?
No, sorry. What is it?
Onager?
An Onager, Dune Crawler.
Yeah, but I think there's cooler things we could do with the Onagers.
Yeah.
Like talk about like spider robot Mechanicus things.
You're right.
Like there's things I'd rather do.
What a cool faction. We're gonna have to talk a lot about how to do this one. And honestly, converting weird chaos is like your specialty, isn't it?
Oh yeah, for sure. This is like what I do. I was born in the darkness.
Thanks, Big Bomba.
What up?
What was your favorite holiday-themed battle? For instance, mine was Greasius Oldtooth as Santa in a massive fantasy battle done in Stone Ridge Mall.
Whoa, nice. We've done a couple fun.
Yeah.
We did 2 last year, right?
That's right. We did the Christmas episode.
Right.
With Santa versus Krampus.
That's right.
Which was hilarious.
And the Santa was Logan Grimnar on his sled.
Yep.
And the Krampus was a
Scarbrand.
Yeah,
that was really awesome.
And what a cool game. We did that like really close to Christmas also.
Yeah.
And then we did Thanksgiving, which
is coming up again.
Yeah, we're going to be doing Thanksgiving again this year.
Yeah.
And that was an epic game. That was the first time we debuted the 2 super heavies for guard that we had.
Yeah.
And it was a really swingy game. Tons of fun.
So silly.
Which one did you like better?
Well, I think the Christmas one was a bit more themed.
Yeah.
So I got to go with that.
We are on the snowboard and everything like that.
Exactly.
I like it.
You same?
I'm going to go Thanksgiving.
Yeah.
Just because
did so well.
That's true. It was it wasn't that I did well. It was that you did poorly.
That's right.
That's
and
right.
You like that.
we all isn't that why we all tune in?
That's right.
To watch you perils.
That's why.
That's why that's what gets me up.
People come here. I will say one of my favorites was I had a friend that every year they do a Christmas / Thanksgiving tournament.
Yeah.
And
we went to that last year, right?
Yeah. So it's no, this is a different one. This
is
you say this was for Sigmar. It's a 3-round event with lots of festivities and things, and you actually would tell him who your general is, and then he would write rules for you. And so I was playing my Night Haunt with a vampire allied, and his name was it was Gustav von Gingersnap. And he all of my chain rasps were actually I made little gingerbread men. They were evil gingerbread men covered in blood.
So good.
And then the 3rd round of the tournament, Krampus would actually randomly appear on one of the tables and start attacking your dudes. And there was a white elephant and all this crazy stuff. It was
fantastic.
So much fun.
That's great.
Yeah.
That's wild.
Yeah, it was nuts.
That sounds great.
Thanks, Adam. Just wanted to say happy Warhammer Day and love what you guys do. Also, go Necrons. Even though I main Eldar, we must fight the Imperium together.
That's right.
Xenos did it today.
Xenos got to stick together. I know. I didn't see that coming, to be honest.
I don't think anybody did.
I definitely didn't. I'd say halfway through the game, it was pretty clear that I was mired in a way that I wasn't going to be able to come back from very easily.
I guess I just felt oppressed.
Which you should have. Space Marines.
I was like, oh my gosh, I'm just trying to play this game.
This is why we brought the Necrons though, because only a lot of the new codexes.
Oh yeah, no.
The new codex could hang. We knew this army could hang, but most other armies couldn't do it.
No.
Like if there was any other Xenos army on the table here, it would have been really mean. Yeah.
Thanks, Miko. Hey, Titans. How would you build an all-Phobos army? And any chance of seeing it on the channel? Love your stuff.
That is definitely something we should look at in the future.
We were thinking for the Raven Guard to do a lot of Phobos for them.
Totally. Bridget making a face.
In cursors would be the one I would lean into the most.
Same. They're really solid.
I don't think you don't want to take too many infiltrators. They're pretty pricey for what they do.
No, just one, maybe two.
Two is the most. 2 5-man is the most you'd want.
Yeah, exactly.
And you wouldn't really want to take too many
Eliminators?
No, not Eliminators are okay, and especially in Raven Guard. But I'm thinking, what am I trying to say? The Reavers. You don't want to do too many Reavers.
I didn't even think about them.
The Space Wolves have a new named Reaver unit, Mordecai's something, and they're like immune to psychic and stuff.
Cute.
That's like the most interesting Reavers in the game.
That's so funny.
Are Space Wolves.
The most interesting.
Well, do we know the points on those? Because if you pay any more
I do,
points,
but I don't remember.
There are lots of dollars, I'll tell you that.
That's true.
And then the Invictors are great for that style of list where I want to have the potential to be up in their face right away.
And the Reaver characters could be fun, especially in Raven Guard army.
Yeah. Well, so the Reaver Lieutenant, as we said before, I'm honestly playing around with putting that instead of a Indominus Lieutenant, just for the utility.
I think we could get an army that was close to or over 1,000 points of Phobos in the Raven Guard.
That'd be good.
And then you would just splash in a few other heavy hitters.
Man.
Yeah.
Kind of excited about that, actually.
Me too. I really want to do that army. Yeah.
Cool. Thanks again, Miko. Same question as last. Just replace Phobos with Firstborn. Please don't say Space Wolves. And thanks for answering my questions.
What's the Blood Angels the best Firstborn army?
Oh, for sure.
Right? Sanguinary Guard are the single strongest Space Marine unit I can think of.
Yeah.
And Death Company are solid. Their characters are still solid.
Yep.
That's it.
If you want more jetpacks, you could do Vanguard Vets too.
Yes.
You could have 9 jetpack units.
And you know what's also good? Deathwing Terminators.
That's right.
And Ravenwing Bikers.
Yeah.
Those so it's unfortunately it's all 3 of those books that have the special Firstborn.
Exactly.
Right.
And one more from Miko. One more super chat just to say thanks again. Back in the hobby after 20 years playing Mortifactors as Ultramarines. You're my favorite channel. Keep it up.
Thanks so much. Man. Welcome.
Thanks, Bilbo. Hi from a 5-battle weekend tournament in Sweden. Won 2 matches with max points so far with Genestealer Cult. Hand Flamers rock. Sisters' characters are absolute tanks, though.
Yeah.
That's true.
That sounds about right.
Yeah.
That's a pretty tough counter to... That's a hard counter to GSE.
Yeah.
Those going -1.
That's mean.
That's really mean. So, but congrats, man. That's awesome.
Nice.
Thanks, Eamon. Wait, where did the Pirate and Skeleton go? I thought I had signed up for their YouTube channel. Oh, well, I guess these guys are fun too.
Thanks.
Those guys are great.
They were pretty cool.
Yeah, I miss those guys.
They'll come back again next year.
Thanks, Jay. Tau XV9s with Fusion Cascade. Farsight Custom Sept. Been getting 20 to 30 wounds consistently between Fusion Squads and Riptides. Any experience with them or thoughts?
Yeah, I have XV9s with Fusion. They're pricey. I'm blanking out 75 or 85 per model now.
Yeah.
With Fusion, and it's what? It's like 85 points, 2d3 Fusion shots. They do get the new Melter rule.
That's true.
Cool, but it's still hitting on 4s. And marker lights are more expensive than ever, so it's like, cool, 2d3 shots, what's that? 4 shots?
Yeah.
Or wait, no, 2d3 is...
Yeah, it's roughly 4.
2d3 is, well, it's 4.5.
It's 4.5, okay.
No,
it's 5 shots.
Just 4.
No, it's
2d3's
average.
D3's average 2.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, so 4. So what I'm saying is you hit with 2, so 85 points to hit with 2 Meltas, whereas an Eradicator is like 35 points to hit with 2 Meltas or something. So, you got a problem.
Yeah.
You're going to have a bad time.
Yeah.
And the Eradicator is also T5 and also 3 wounds, basically. You know, I know there are a few more wounds, but it's no big deal.
Crazy.
So.
Thanks, Demos. Hey, Titans. Loving the game. So I tried Heavy Bolter Devs for my Imperial Fist. 12 shots, 18 hits, killed 6 Outriders, turn 1.
Whoa. Money.
That's awesome.
Heavy Bolter devs are good. We like the Grav devs a teeny bit better, but they're close.
Yeah, they are close. With Fists, it's like definitely you can make an argument.
And the Heavy Bolter is stylish.
Yeah. You have a chance to go hotter with them, is the thing.
The Heavy Bolter is an exciting weapon in general.
Yeah.
That anything that has a lot of Heavy Bolters, it's like worth considering.
Yeah. That 2 damage is great for those Outriders too.
Yeah.
Chunking them.
Thanks again, Eamon. Also, the new Forge World rules for Custodies look great. I would love to see some of those Dreadnoughts on the channel sometime. I think I'm going to run Trajan, 3 Galatis, 3 Achilles, and 2 Telemann.
Whoa, that is a commitment.
That's awesome.
I'm not. As I said, I'll do 5.
Yeah.
I'll do 5 next time, but I can't. I don't even have how many. No, yeah, I have 5. No, I have only 5. I have 2 sword and shield, 1 with spear, and then I have 2 Telemann. So I can run 5.
I think 5 is still kind of the sweet spot for dread heavy armies.
Honestly, I agree.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you still need to play the mission here.
You do.
Yeah. And these guys, at the end of the day, they have 4 attacks basically.
Right.
Like,
yeah, they're not marine dreads.
They don't. Yeah, they don't get an extra attack on the charge.
The spear guy gets a bunch of extra.
The spear guy gets extra attack on the charge.
Thing.
On the charge, right? Yep. He gets D3 extra, but still, it's not a lot.
Backwards, might be the Galatis that gets extra.
I think you might be right about that.
Because the sword spins or something.
I don't think that's why, but
he's just a duelist.
That always bothered me about the castigator, because they're like, oh, his sword spins, but you look at it and it would actually be a drill,
right?
And that's like not what you need to hit a bunch of dudes. You're like, I guess it's like a lawnmower. If it's spun like this, sure. It's like
it shatters the blade.
Yeah, I was like, you're just hitting them with the flat of it.
The Forge World Knights are actually a little too expensive.
They didn't get a drop or anything.
They're over the other knights, and the problem is you're trying to fit knights in. But some of them are kind of interesting. The Styrex was always my favorite.
Oh yeah.
Because it has the invuln in combat and in shooting, and it still has that, and so that's kind of cool. And its claw now is absolutely ruthless in combat.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna put it on the table one of these days.
Finally a time for the Green Knight, huh?
That's right.
I like it.
Thanks, Adam. Hey Titans, I just wanted to share my opinion on Phoenix Lords. They should be more points and kick absolute ass.
Agreed.
They're 10,000-year-old legends.
Yes.
100%.
Yeah. They should get the Catan treatment where they become absolute legends on the battlefield.
Yes.
Even though like the Catan are small little models.
Sure.
Not the new one, but but they're terrifying.
Yeah.
A Phoenix Lord should be just an absolute
100%.
terrifying beast.
Yeah.
And they're pseudo unkillable, right?
Right. Yeah. They're little demigods.
Like, yeah, they're seriously. Demigods and they're truly immortal, basically.
Yeah.
So
I would love to. I have faith.
They should do a good job, I hope. And they need new models too. Not that the models are bad. They're surprisingly decent sculpt throughout well there, but they could be so much more epic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks, Goku's Curse. Hey from Greece. Wolves lost exploding 6s in their new codex. Do you think Inner Circle will lose Transhuman? Also, when will the sexy Thousand Suns be ready?
Thousand Suns are going to take a bit of work. Yeah. We're going to start them soon, but you're finishing Sisters.
I got to finish Sisters first.
I'm finishing Grey Knights.
Yep.
And then they're up next, right?
Yep. Yeah. That's right.
Wolves took a bit of a hit. Yeah. I honestly, from where they were, they actually took a bit of a hit.
Yeah. Which
feels weird to say given how strong Space Marines are.
Right.
But they're probably my vote for the weakest faction. Probably, no, they're still probably better than Fists. So they're down there with Fists, though.
Yeah. What it did show was, though, that these indexes are not the final word on what the book is going to look like, which we had said. We're like, just wait and see, wait and see.
Yeah.
And this is proving to be true, actually.
Agreed.
Yeah.
And we still have, what, Blood Angels and Dark Angels to go.
The 2, yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks, TCC. This match 100% confirms everything I've been saying. Deathwatch top tier. Medicare Deathwatch. Stomping Silver Boys. Sorry, Adrian.
Well, they lost.
We got them in the end.
But yeah,
good,
this was not the optimal list. As we said, you'd want to have a few Eradicators. You'd want to have a few. You'd want to have some of those Bikers.
Yep.
The Bikers would have been really good in this. They shred, right? Like many more shots. And then many more attacks with AP.
Yep.
And then I could have went into Assault Doctrine earlier.
And you can get where you need to go.
That's right. That's right. And if you pair them with OBSEC and things like that, you got a real problem on your hands. So I think if we dropped all the Hellblasters, all the Fortress teams, and we swapped them for 2 or 3 Biker teams, and then 1 or 2 Eradicator teams, and you drop the Corvus, then it's a rough army. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah, yeah. That's the whole list.
You changed like the whole army, Brian.
That's what I said. You drop this army for that army. I'd still have the Watchmaster.
Yeah.
Still have the Apothecary.
Like George Washington's handle, right? The axe. Like, is it the same thing?
Thanks, Ryder. Hey, it's Julian from Germany.
What up?
This is the best show. Nice to see 2 gentlemen play. Where are the ruins from, and what's a good start for Skaven?
I need to cache this in
This is
in your memory banks.
This is Infinity Terrain.
What's the company?
I don't know the company, but you're gonna have to look up companies that make terrain for Infinity, and then there's a ton of bits, 40k bits on here to 40k it up.
Correct. These are a lot of these bits are from the old Ruins set, where it's got these amazing like little lampposts and like Gothic parapets. I love these bits. But he did a good job of making them not look Infinity like.
That's right.
I also like this like Imperial Starbucks thing.
Yeah.
Amazing.
He made a lot of posters and things like that. Really gets lots of that Imperial propaganda.
Imperial best recap station.
That's right. It's great.
Thanks, Swedish Martin.
Oh.
Oh, dang.
Swedish Martin doesn't have a faction yet.
Oh,
He's
yeah.
still Swedish
Well,
Martin.
we'll see.
Maybe he'll say here.
I don't, he seems to identify with Sweden. He
Okay.
said "good evening" in Swedish, which I'm not even going to attempt.
Okay. I know. I think you should attempt it. Attempt
I
it.
think it would
Attempt it.
probably
He'll let you know.
just offend people.
Listen,
Well-
it's offensive that Americans don't even try.
Is
true.
that? No, I know.
It is.
Yeah.
No, that's the
I'm pretty
truth.
sure you're assuming
My
that he knows how to
limits.
speak
But
like full English. So
come on, try it.
Do it. What does it say?
It says greetings from Sweden again. Wife is also watching. She says hello.
Hello,
Hello.
We're so sorry Bridget wouldn't even try to.
Just give it a go. One go. Come on.
Which changes are you
Haven't you
hoping
bought any
for
IKEA furniture? Come on. You've
most
at least pronounced some of it.
in the new Death Guard Codex?
What would I what now?
Which changes do you want in the new Death Codex? Death Guard.
Death
Codex.
Guard? I can't.
Oh,
I can't.
Death Guard.
I can't comment.
I'm
I'm happy with the changes in the Death Guard Codex, but there are changes for sure.
I want 2 Moon Marines. For sure.
Ooh.
I want 2 Moon Marines, but I'm also curious what else changes around that, right? So I'm not nervous, but I think there's automatically this assumption that everything's going to get better because you have an extra wound, all these things. But a lot of things could sort of move horizontally and turn into different things. So I'm mostly not nervous, but curious about how that turns out, right? We've seen it in each of these books, how some of those things that we assumed were going to happen or stay are actually different. So
Yeah.
I'm curious about that.
I can tell you what I don't want them to get.
Sure.
Permanent transhuman.
That's true.
That would be
Yep.
immensely
We don't want that.
frustrating.
Agreed. Agreed.
You know what? The flamer that makes you fight last,
Yeah.
that's too strong. Let's get that out of here.
No. I want them to keep the Candyland flail, though.
The candy. Okay, let's
Yeah.
keep the Candyland.
Please.
Agreed. Thanks, Dungeon Master. I started my Space Wolves 2 years ago, mainly as a flavor art project. They're red with corn symbols because I wanted world eaters riding juggernauts.
That's awesome.
Awesome. Fantastic.
I love it.
Thanks again. Now I accidentally have a competitive army. Even though I win more now, I miss feeling like I've accomplished something when I win.
But you can feel good about it because you were there before and you just play an army you love. That's all that matters.
Although what'll happen is like very quickly people will lose patience with you. It's like,
Yeah.
hey, this is my army that I've had forever, and it's like, cool, we'll play it.
Right.
And then it's like by the third time, it's like, okay, leave your eradicators. Come on.
Right.
It's time. Like I've had enough. You know what I mean?
It's so true. It's very true.
Thanks, Steven. Hey, Titans. My buddy just picked up Death Guard for his second army. Which army should
Nice.
I get next to keep things fresh? I own Necrons and Sisters.
Ooh, Necrons and Sisters. Those are good too. Good too.
Those are both very, like, lots of bodies, board control armies.
He doesn't have a Space Marine.
Oh,
Space Marines have
jeez,
such a nice
no,
model range.
Please
Against
no.
Death Guard.
Totally.
The world doesn't need more Space Marine players.
I mean, it's not a bad pick going against Death Guard, though.
Yeah.
Pick
So wait, Sisters and Necrons. Let's
Yeah.
take one of the Combat Marines. Let's take a Blood Angel.
Why not like Eldar or something?
Or White Scars.
I wouldn't recommend anyone take up Eldar right now.
No, don't take up Eldar.
Blood Angels is cool.
Blood Angels or White Scars.
Yeah,
White Scars is such a stylish army.
they are.
So let's go White Scars.
Okay.
Okay. White Scars.
Thanks, Johan. Hey guys, go Necrons. Would you say the
did
Nightbringer could kill, for example, Gaz in one combat phase, thanks
Right.
to its ability to drain life?
So as written, totally.
We think so. I submitted this as a FAQ to GW, and we'll see if they address it in a future FAQ. So it's on their radar
Yep.
to decide how they want to roll with it. I think it should not work
Correct.
that way.
No.
I think it should just block Feel No Pain equivalents. But a Nightbringer kills a Nightbringer in one go,
Right.
right?
Yeah,
It's the same
unfortunately,
thing.
the way they've written all that stuff is it's exactly the same wording as Feel No Pain rules. So,
Yeah.
you know, I agree. It's dumb to make these like ultimatum rules and then just ignore them, which I don't think is their intent, but we'll find out.
I don't think it's their intent either. So I hope it just gets fact that it
Yeah,
doesn't work that
But
way.
as is, it is what it is. So
True.
Thanks, Daniel. What's Rogel Dorn's favorite Coldplay song?
I
I don't actually know.
don't know.
I don't listen to much
Sure.
whale music these days.
Yellow. I'm here all stream.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, you got it. I feel like there was almost too many songs that could have applied to
Yeah.
him.
This is a very Rogel Dorn.
Yeah, it is a Rogel
They're
Dorn.
just like so blah.
Yeah.
Thanks, Cameron. I also have 3 5-man squads of assault intercessors. Oh, these are reversed order. Hold on.
Okay.
Here's the first one. With Blood Angels being more of a melee army, do you think 2 ATVs with a Sanguinary Priest and a jetpack would be a good in a 1250-point army? I also
Sure.
have 3 5-man squads of assault intercessors, 5-man Death Company, 5-man Sanguinary, Sanguinor, and Dante.
That all sounds good.
That's
The
a lot of
problem is all
characters.
Space Marine stuff is good.
Right.
So you don't have to just do, because you're an assault army, you don't have to just do assault. In fact, you probably don't want to.
That's the thing. That's why the ATVs are actually interesting, because it's like, let's bring some, they're mobile fire platforms that you can kind of have these other combat threats.
And you could trade up for them nicely. Like, oh, I'm up on the point early. Are you going to come and take it from me? Okay, then I hammered you from my deployment zone. So I'm totally into this, especially because you've chosen efficient things.
Right.
I don't like the 5-man Sanguinary Guard, because why not? Why don't you have 30 Sanguinary Guard?
I was going to say 10.
Don't think that's the answer, Brian.
No. Well, it is. Unfortunately, it is. But no, a 10-man Sanguinary Guard is worth its weight in the gold that it's covered in.
Yeah.
Thanks. Good. Magnus did nothing wrong. Wait, there's a guy on the channel dressed as a pirate. What did you guys think of the Forge World Chaos Units leaked rules, specifically the Dreadclaw drop pod? Those are unrelated.
So the rules, they're not leaked. Today's the day we're allowed to preview them.
Correct, yeah.
We're just not previewing them today because there's so much to go over.
Yeah.
The Dreadclaw, I like went to the page with the Dreadclaw and I was like, yep, still Dreadclaw. And then I just went to the next page, so I know. Yeah, I don't remember anything.
I haven't looked at that one yet.
I don't remember anything about that page.
I want to because I have 2 of them.
Ooh.
But they're so bad.
Yeah. Maybe now the Dreadnoughts are awesome. The Dreadnought drop pod might be worth it. That's still in there.
That's true.
But Chaos looked okay. They got all the same buffs that Space Marines did.
Do you know if, because before they had the wackiness with the invulns, with Chaos, where like changes in melee versus not melee?
Now Space Marines and Chaos Space Marines, they both get the 5-up invulns on their things. Okay. Nobody gets the 4-ups. Gotcha. You were talking about the Leviathan had a 5-up or 4-up in combat, 5-up in shooting.
Correct, yeah.
And no, now they're all unified, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
And I'm pretty sure. And one of the things I liked is the super demons got cheaper.
Yeah, that's right.
But not cheap enough, but still cheaper. So now maybe I can actually run my Lord of Change, my like super Lord of Change. He's still like 750 points. But yeah, maybe. I'll do it one of these days.
You should. You should. On the general principle.
Yeah, that's right.
Thanks, Otaku. Are Sagittarm worth taking over Guard now? Also, can you please redo or do here, now that the Codex is out, how should you get Indominus Necrons to 2,000?
What do you think, Bridger? Are Sagittarm better?
Oh, yeah, for sure. I don't know about better than all Custodian Guard. You still need Sword and Shield guys to pressure mid-board objectives.
But a unit is almost an auto-take for you?
Oh, for sure. Yeah. Backfield objective holders that shoot 2 damage shots.
So 4-man squad, 5-man squad, 3-man squad.
I don't know.
3 doesn't do a thing.
Depends on what you're doing.
3 doesn't do enough. 4 is close to doing something. 5 is too much of an investment.
You also have to be very careful because they only have 4-up invulns.
Yeah.
And if they're the only thing on your backfield objective, they are guaranteed to die to something, and then your objective will
I think you still put 3 sword and shield in the backfield, and I think you advance them up the right or left side, because then you put all their guns to bear, and then they still fight better than most things. I don't think they're a backfield unit. I think they're the midboard.
I do agree, especially with having the sword and board in the back. I can tell you from experience, it's like it's
just
so
not worth dealing with.
Exactly, it's so unreliable. You just don't even want to shoot them at all.
Agreed. That's how I'd roll it
personally.
So yeah, I think I agree. 1 unit auto take, maybe in the 4 or 5-man quantity.
Building up Necrons to 2K from Indominus, I would say more scarabs.
Yeah.
The Warriors at 40, or no, it's 20 in the box.
So go to 40.
You can get 40. I like 1 unit of Immortals, so just like 1 box of that, just to fill out that 3rd troop slot. And then it's a lot of support characters, or there's a couple support characters like Technomancer, Chronomancer are good. And then from there, you kind of decide how you want to play your army, right? If you want to have some firepower, obviously I have firepower in this form. There's a lot of other great ways to tan. If you want to go more melee, then get some more.
Well, it starts with 3 score pack, but 3 isn't enough to do much. So you could go up to 5, and I think you're in a better 5 or 6.
I like
5 is easier to run.
5 or 6, or 2 3-mans is even better than 1 3-man, right?
True.
It's a funny jump. Yeah. So you kind of decide how you want to play.
Does a 3-man kill a 5-man intercessor? It gets close.
It's 12 attacks, about 8 hits. That's actually 9 hits because they're only ones. Winning on 3s, so 6. So no.
It's close.
It kills 3.
Oh, it kills 3. I see. Okay. All right. That's really no kills 3. No, they're flat 2 damage. What are you saying?
Yeah.
But you're wounding on 3s instead of 2s.
It's like I said, 12 attacks.
Okay.
9 hits.
You pay 1 CP to wound on 2s, right?
What is
Because are they strength 7?
They are. That's true.
What's going on here?
We're trying to figure out how good the score packs are if you wanted to tag.
So you maybe kill 4.
Yeah, you get close. Anyways,
I always run 5 or 6.
So more scarabs, more warriors. Maybe take a 6-man squad and then the sport characters.
Yeah.
Cool.
It's great.
Thanks, Crew Rabbit. Love the game. Your content is awesome. Our Tau Forge World update is a total disaster. as Discord, Reddit picture it, or is there anything salvageable?
I'm going to give you a few silver linings.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm listening.
The silver linings is that the models are almost all cheaper.
Yep.
And that's nice. It's nice to be able to like not have to say this is a quarter of my army.
Right.
So like a Yavara now is roughly the points of a. It went down to the points of like a Riptide or maybe even less. And it's, you know, because it overwatches for free and it actually can fall back and shoot. It has that built into its Nova profile. That's kind of cool. Like it has some utility. You can do some fun things. It also, it used to be able to deep strike. Like it used to be able to pick up and deep strike next turn. Instead now, it just gets like a 40-inch move.
Oh.
So turn 1, you could like Nova it and then be like there.
Yeah.
And then flame someone out who's kind of not paying attention. So I think the Yavara and Arvarna in particular are more playable than they were, despite the fact that their profiles were better. Because you can afford to lose them mid-game, or you couldn't afford to lose them before. So anyways, you're going to be able to play your models more often. But yeah, nothing in there is good, though. There's nothing good.
Some stuff got really dumped on. Like, Tiger Shark went to BS4.
From BS2.
What were they? Why?
And even the Town Hour went from BS2 to BS3.
And lost Battlesuit.
And it did lose Battlesuit. That's true.
Which is fun.
And it's so the Town Hour.
Points, right?
The Town Hour actually, if you compare it to a Castellan Knight, it's actually fairly similar to Castellan Knight. And right now, it underperforms compared to a Castellan Knight, especially because a Castellan Knight has a whole 3 pages of rules or like strats. And that's where if they wanted to turn it into more of one of the like Dominus class knights, I would have been happier if it was maybe about 100 points cheaper than it is now.
Right.
But that's it. If it was where it is now at 100 points cheaper, kind of into it. But no, where it is now, it's not right.
Thanks, Magnus. Hey, Titans. Thrilled to hear Lizardmen was Brian's first army. Same with me. Though I'm chronologically further away from the dinosaurs. More AOS when?
In several weeks. We don't know the exact date. We'll talk about it later. But we'll announce it whenever we know. But we're gonna we definitely have at least one more game coming up.
Guaranteed.
Yeah. Thanks, Centrist. Hey, Titans. What do you think of AOS prosecutors converted as Primaris Sanguinary Guard?
Awesome.
That sounds great.
Super cool. They all make really good conversions to Primaris stuff.
I have one Stormcast as a Space Marine model, and I use it as a Sanguinor.
Yes.
So I use the Celestin Prime as the Sanguinor.
So epic.
And it looks great.
Yeah, totally.
Thanks, Forever Abroad. What is your advice for playing against the Chief Apothecary? It seems so insanely strong, sitting beside an ATV squad, revive one every turn.
Well, that you shouldn't allow your opponent. Like, if you're playing with a friend, you should make an agreement that that's not a thing.
Yeah, no.
It's unreasonable that an ATV can be brought back by an Apothecary. Yeah. It is clearly an oversight.
Yes.
Right?
I agree.
So if your friends are doing that, I don't know. Have a talk with them. It's not cool. Like, cool, you go to your local tournament, you can do it.
Yeah.
But not with your friends. It's not.
No.
Don't do that.
As far as what you can do is, even like here, right? I would see if I got lucky for the aggressor. I didn't. Knowing now that I'm not likely to at least kill 2 fully, it's not worth going into, right? So you say, okay, they're gonna probably heal 1, get 1 back, so you just choose to not engage those
It's like
units.
you treat it like reanimation in a way.
It is, yeah.
Where it's like, if you're not going to kill them all the way,
100%.
then it's like not even worth your time.
Right. That's the main thing, right?
Yeah.
I mean, if you can kill him, that's great, but odds are, I've tried to snipe him through a number of means, even with Mortarion. It's like, cool, did 3 wounds. And he's like, I'm healed up. I'm like, cool, doesn't matter.
Yeah, he's too good. They need to do something about him.
He's a problem.
Yeah.
Even without ATVs.
Yeah.
Thanks, Zatrin. Gozinos, I really enjoyed your battles. I'm making an Adeptus Sororitas army, and I got Ephrail Stern and Kaiganil.
Yep.
With a Canoness and Celestine. This is a good group of HQs.
Yeah, I like it.
I saw a battle report with them once, and there was a problem. They were just like foot slogging, and everyone kept running away from them. So they never got to do anything.
Get back over here.
Yeah. And they had to keep walking through like forests.
Right.
So it was like, no, -2 move.
That's horrible.
So it was a sad game for them.
Yeah.
I don't know how awesome they can really be on the table. They don't strike me as like overly strong, but
no, I don't think so.
they got some flavor.
Yeah, they're flavorful, and your other HQs are super solid. So they'll kind of do the things you need them to do. Getting those invulns, things like that. So
absolutely.
All right, last one. Thank you. Magnus did nothing wrong. The Dreadclaw drop pod now has first turn deep strike like Imperial.
Oh, right.
But it's a fast attack. My Decimators went up in wounds, but degrade, and all the Chaos Forgeable Dreads lost the Hellbrute keyword. Does that mean they don't get the Legion trait?
Right, it does right now, unfortunately. They'll probably fix that later. I certainly hope they will.
First turn deep strike with the Charybdis.
Which is cool.
Cool.
Yeah. Cool. Obviously, Space Marines can already do it. Now the Charybdis can hold a lot more, right?
No.
It can hold scarier stuff.
Well, no, the Charybdis is basically regular drop pod size. There's Charybdis, you said. Well, let's assume it's the same.
Or Deathclaw. This is the Deathclaw, which is the
Dreadclaw.
The Dreadclaw.
Dreadclaw is the same.
Same size,
Charybdis
right.
is big.
That's the big one.
It's interesting for things like Noise Marines.
Sure.
You can just get them set up. That's the whole thing. Is like, how do you actually just get them up there to do their thing?
Yeah.
So you can be like, turn 1, I'm going to be here. If you shoot me, I'll shoot you back.
The Decimators, actually, I spent a lot of time looking at the Decimators in the new book, and I liked their double claw profile. They get extra attacks, so I think they go up to like 7 attacks on the charge with their double claws, flat 3 damage.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, this is fun. And Decimators are so chaosy looking, and with the claws, they're so mean.
They are.
So I don't think you could take too many of them, but
their points, because they were
their points are totally reasonable.
Really? Okay.
Yeah. They're not like Redemptor points cost reasonable.
That's unreasonable.
But for what they are, I think like with claws, it's probably like 140 for one of them, and they went up in points or wounds.
Okay.
So they're totally playable.
Yeah.
They're not dreadnoughts, so they don't have -1 damage though, right? So all the other dreadnoughts do, which is an excuse to take them.
The Decimator is like a demon engine.
It's a demon engine, yeah. All right, well, thank you so much, everyone. We had a lot of fun playing this game.
That was awesome.
It was quite a bloodbath. Tune in tomorrow.
That's right.
We've got the Space Wolves coming out against the Harlequins. Sure to be a really cool match.
It's going to be nasty.
I'm really excited to see that one, right?
Yeah, I can't wait. It's been a while since I've actually had the Harlequins on the stream.
Yeah.
So I'm really excited to be facing against what is... I think we're both nervous for this matchup. So that's a good sign.
Yeah, I'd say these armies are very evenly matched.
Exactly, exactly. So it's going to be a lot of fun. Definitely check that out. If you aren't already a member, you can hit the join button below to get access to our Tuesday stream, in which we will be showing off the Death Court of Krieg, and we'll figure out an opponent for that. We have more votes coming up for other stuff, things like that. That's all there. You also get access to our special emojis from the channel.
That's right.
Of which we have 15 more coming very soon.
That's true. They're in the works.
That's right. So thank you guys so much for spending your Warhammer Halloween
Day,
and Codex pre-order day with us. Take it easy. Stay safe.